Chapter 492. P.S. Thanks to Luo Yuxuan for the tip. At the front line of the mutated race. On top of a huge black fort, a few captains of the human race were gathered together. Hero's idea is really good. This time, Lin Fei won't be able to bear the consequences. Mu Lai sneered, without any effort, we can kill Lin Fei. Mu Lai waved his hand, it's just a small matter. When the mutated race attacks, even if Lin Fei is strong, he won't be able to block their attack. It's best if he dies in the hands of the mutated race. Even if he doesn't die, he'll still suffer. With both of them attacking at the same time, Lin Fei won't be able to escape death. The people gathered here were all disciples of the Mu family. They all had a certain status in the front line of the mutated race. In order to deal with Lin Fei, they finally came up with a plan. They used their connections to arrange a mission for Lin Fei. Then, they would secretly put some food that the mutated race liked on a disciple of the Templar Palace. Unknowingly, they would be exposed, and they wouldn't even need to do anything to kill them. That's right. When Lin Fei comes back, he'll also be punished for not completing the mission. Mu Lai said excitedly, luckily, he's not a member of the Templar Palace. When the time comes, he'll become a cannon fodder. He killed so many people and pushed all the blame to Lin Fei. Even if he doesn't die, he'll still lose a layer of skin. After 3 months of observation, they finally found a way to deal with Lin Fei smoothly. Once Lin Fei dies, we can complete the mission and leave this damned place. Everyone had longing looks on their faces. I wonder who brought the mutated race's favorite food, the Heaven Luo root. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been discovered. Gao Difu cursed. They had been very careful along the way, but they had failed because of a small thing. Lin Fei's face changed. Hearing this, he also wanted to curse, how can there be a Heaven Luo root? Don't they know how terrifying it is? After living here for 3 months, Lin Fei had a certain understanding of the mutated race's frontline. The Heaven Luo root was a special item. Humans couldn't eat it, and there would be side effects if they used it. However, it was completely different for the mutated race. It was like a tonic. The heavenly Luo root didn't dare to hide, and the outsiders would discover it immediately. The sky was densely packed with the soaring wing race. Lin Fei couldn't help but curse. Motherf **Ker, are they trying to kill me? The gigantic soaring wing race beings in the sky were almost a few hundred feet long and covered the sky. With a flap of their gigantic wings, an attack that was not inferior to that of a sage would be unleashed. Boom! A flying bird swooped down and swiped its iron claw downwards. The body of a Templar disciple in front of it exploded, and his primordial spirit was swallowed by the flying bird. It was too fast. Instant kill. Let's go. Gao Difu did not dare to stay any longer. There were hundreds and thousands of winged birds, densely packed together. Their numbers did not decrease at all. Instead, they increased, surrounding the area like an iron bucket. Even if they grew wings, it would be difficult for them to escape. Save me! Not far away, a Saint Church disciple shouted. Wait! Lin Fei said to Gao Difu. 2 beams of sword light slashed out, blasting against the huge bird's body, rescuing him from underneath the bird. That person was panic-stricken and had yet to regain his senses. Woola, woola. The huge winged bird opened its beak and let out a series of strange cries. Gao Difu did not understand why Lin Fei did this. Before he could speak, Lin Fei spoke first, they cannot die. If they die, we will be in trouble when we return. Lin Fei got to the main point. Damn it! Gao Difu cursed. The 2 of them were Templar disciples. The foreign races paid particular attention to rules. When they went out on missions, all sorts of accidents happened. If it was a normal accident, it could be forgiven. However, if there was an improper command or something, the rules of the foreign races were enough to give them a headache. With Lin Fei's help, they lost the chance to leave. Let's kill our way out. Lin Fei's help was actually a subconscious action. He had a strange feeling about this mission and had to be careful. Capture them. They must be human spies. The soaring wing race member on the huge bird shouted. You guys follow behind me. Lin Fei turned around and said. His figure flashed, and the azure dragon true body appeared. His huge body roared in the air, suppressing the winged bird. Damn, Lin Fei is amazing. Gao Difu was excited. It seemed like he did not have to die. Follow me. Lin Fei led the way. His huge body crushed everything in its way. The foreign race's huge bird was powerful, but compared to Lin Fei's azure dragon true body, there was still a gap. Bang, bang, bang. Lin Fei was having a great time killing. The system's experience points kept coming in. Ding. Begin advancement mission. Lin Fei was stunned. Activated. Advancement mission could be random. It could also be provided by the system or triggered. Yes. Having been stuck at Mystique Venerable 1 for some time, Lin Fei could not wait to ascend to Sage. Ding. Selecting mission. Ding. Player Lin Fei must kill 50 foreign race leaders within a month. 50 foreign race leaders? Lin Fei was shocked. This mission was so difficult. The foreign race leaders were at least emperor-level existences. To kill 50 foreign race leaders within a month was difficult, too difficult, especially when one had to sneak in. The system would not choose not to issue a mission because it thought it was too difficult. We're finally safe. Lin Fei finally brought them out and found a safe place to land. Damn, I didn't think we could survive. Gao Difu was still fearful, but he was very grateful to Lin Fei. Lin Fei, I didn't expect you to be the strongest in our group. Zhang Yong, who had been silent all this while, said. Lin Fei said, it's nothing. We're all members of the same group. It's a pity the others couldn't come out. If not for the Azure Dragon True Body's strong defense, Lin Fei would not have been able to come out so easily. They were surrounded by the foreign races and would most likely be killed or brought back. Gao Difu and Zhang Yong admired Lin Fei from the bottom of their hearts. Most people would not have been able to bring them out under such circumstances. With a disaster looming, they went their separate ways. Gao Difu and Zhang Yong leaned toward Lin Fei. Just his strength alone was enough to make them admire him. What should we do now? Gao Difu asked. They could not continue with the scouting mission, and if they stayed, they might encounter danger. They were in a dilemma. Their gazes also turned to Lin Fei. Lin Fei did not know that he would be surrounded by them after saving them. How about this, you guys go back first. I'll do the rest of the scouting mission. Lin Fei said to them, not giving them a chance to refute, no need to argue. I'll do it. The power of the foreign race's giant bird was terrifying to them. We'll wait for you outside. Gao Difu rejected the idea of going back directly. It just so happens that we also need to use the foreign races to train ourselves. Our spirit is not strong enough. We need to train ourselves. Zhang Yong also said, our spirit is too weak. Facing the foreign race's siege, we can't display our combat strength. While we have time, we have to kill the foreign races. When the foreign races besieged them, their combat strength was not bad. But when the foreign races attacked, their spirit was affected. Lin Fei nodded, all right, I'll come find you guys after I come out. Let's go back together. After cultivating the 3,000 immortal arts, Lin Fei's spirit was infinitely strong. The foreign race's killing intent could not affect it, nor could it be defeated. The three of them decided on a meeting place. After leaving their communicators, Lin Fei floated away. Brother Gao, do you know which sect Brother Lin comes from? Zhang Yong asked. I don't know. But, Lin Fei is very strong. Gao Difu would not say that he saw Lin Fei disembark from the profound heaven spirit treasures worship. His humble attitude had indeed won Lin Fei's favor. I believe that Brother Lin Fei will soon stand out on the foreign races battlefront. Zhang Yong also nodded, I think so too. I finally understand that experts cultivate in silence. Among us disciples, I'm afraid there are only a few who can compare to Lin Fei. Them. Bah, who do they think they are? Gao Difu disdainfully said, come, let's go kill the foreign races. I must take advantage of this opportunity to strengthen my spirit. Lin Fei did not go too far. After confirming that they had left, he appeared. Heavenly Luo route, foreign races besieging, strange, strange. Lin Fei frowned, but soon relaxed, who cares if it's a conspiracy or something else, in front of absolute power, it's all paper tigers. Lin Fei originally wanted to keep a low profile, but in the end, there was someone who was not at ease and provoked him. Whether it's a coincidence or someone targeting me, I still need to increase my strength. If it's really man-made, then don't blame me for being impolite. Lin Fei was ruthless to the bone. After cultivating the killing sword art, his temperament also began to change. Ahead is a foreign race's stronghold. Following the foreign race's battlefront map, Lin Fei found a foreign race stronghold. Looking down from above, there were densely packed foreign races. On the periphery were ordinary foreign races, and inside were all kinds of powerful foreign races. Each stronghold had a commander overseeing it. Lin Fei used the Akalanatha to sneak in. Relying on the power of spiritual entrustment, Lin Fei had nothing to fear. The foreign races' bodies were strong, but their spirits were weak. With just a slight move, they were hypnotized, and thus did not remember that there was such a person. Speak, how many human spies have come? Suddenly, Lin Fei's heart moved. He heard a strange human language. Could it be that they didn't die, but were captured by the foreign races? Lin Fei was delighted. Subconsciously, he did not want anything to happen to them. Let's sneak in first. Behind the densely packed military camp, on a thick tree, there were many humans tied up. Some of them were team members, such as the captain and vice-captain. Speak or not. The foreign race's whips lashed down, and the human blood flowed. Pay, even if you beat me to death, I won't speak. The foreign races were furious, continue beating them, let's see how long they can last. Lin Fei was not an impulsive person, but for some reason, seeing this situation, he had the urge to kill them. Chapter 493. Lin Fei saw that they wouldn't die for a while and felt relieved. Then, his gaze landed on a huge golden tent. Lin Fei knew about this kind of golden tent. Usually, it was where the commander lived. Usually, it would be easy to find it. Humans like to keep a low profile while alien races like to show off. They were afraid that no one would know that this was the place where the commander lived. Spiritual sustenance, deep hypnosis. These alien races didn't expect that someone would be so bold as to hypnotize them all the way here without being discovered by anyone. Sure enough, practice is the best way. Along the way, Lin Fei was still a bit shaky at first, but then, it became natural. He could hypnotize the other party with the smallest price. Of course, the immovable Wisdom King had a huge advantage. Outside the golden tent, a few peak sages were guarding outside. Lin Fei couldn't help but be slightly stunned. This kind of stronghold also has such an expert. It seems that the commander here is at least in the middle stage of the Emperor realm. Lin Fei thought. The alien race's battlefront was very long. There were no less than tens of thousands of alien strongholds. There were many commanders. The strong guards also meant that the commander of the stronghold was strong. Lin Fei felt that it was a little difficult to hypnotize a sage full perfection stage sage. Then, he was relieved. If he could hypnotize a sage full perfection stage sage, although he wouldn't be able to enter unimpeded, he would rarely be discovered unless he met an emperor. Spiritual sustenance. Lin Fei quietly used spiritual sustenance and attacked 6 sage full perfection stage sages in one go. He didn't just use hypnosis. He had to go all out when he hypnotized them. He couldn't give them a chance to resist. Otherwise, he would be the unlucky one. Outside the golden tent, the bodies of the 6 sage full perfection stage sages first shook as if they wanted to struggle out of this hypnosis. Lin Fei knew that these 6 alien races' minds were stronger than the previous ones. He couldn't hypnotize them all at once. Not good. If this continues, they will wake up. By then, the alien race commander will notice. Lin Fei knew that this wasn't good. If they woke up, they would definitely know that someone had sneaked in. By then, it would be very difficult to assassinate the commander. It wasn't as easy as he had imagined. If I use the divine grass now, I can definitely hypnotize them all at once. Lin Fei was even more eager to find the divine grass. It seems that I have to use another method. Greater Slicer. Spiritual sustenance was a support, while the greater severing technique was an offensive technique. Lin Fei did not hesitate to use the great slicing art at the crucial moment. This was the first time he had used a combination immortal art. He was not sure if it would work or not. Very soon. A supreme combination of immortal arts descended from the unseen world. Lin Fei could sense that a white light shot down from the hearts of the 6 Saint Outsiders, instantly tearing their souls apart. In a matter of seconds, the 6 Saint Outsiders were killed. Spirit execution was a success. It was unbelievably fast. Lin Fei was delighted. He had indeed succeeded. The combination immortal technique was more domineering than he had imagined. It would not be so easy for him to kill a sage of the full circle. Good, good. With this combination of immortal arts, I'll have a greater chance of assassinating a commander-in-chief. Lin Fei finally found a suitable assassination technique. The combined immortal technique seems to be even stronger than the 3,000 immortal techniques. Lin Fei walked over. The 6 saints of the mutated race had become living corpses. Their souls had been destroyed, leaving only their physical bodies. Unless he walked in, there was no way he could know what was going on. Keep them. Lin Fei kept the Saint Outsiders. These corpses were all good stuff and could be sold for a high price. Killing 6 Saint Outsiders at the full circle gave Lin Fei a lot of pressure. Within the golden tent, a 3-eyed Saint Outsider was sitting there. He had a tall stature and his 3 eyes were incomparably eye-catching. He exuded a powerful spirit force and the aura of a king. We've captured a few human spies, but a few escaped. A subordinate of the mutated race knelt on the ground. We're currently interrogating them. Be on your guard. The human spies are already suspecting this place. We must not allow them to find out what happened here. 3-eyed Kava's tone was heavy. After that, he waved his hand, retreat. Inside the golden tent, things were very simple. At this moment, there was no one else except for Commander Kava, a 3-eyed Saint Outsider. The strongest among the 3-eyed Saint Outsiders is their 3rd eye. Lin Fei snuck in and recognized the 3-eyed Saint Outsider. This 3-eyed Saint Outsider is a high-grade Saint Outsider. I didn't expect them to be sent here as well. Among the Saint Outsiders, low-grade Saint Outsiders were purely cannon fodder. Mid-grade Saint Outsiders could take on certain positions. 3-eyed Saint Outsiders were high-grade Saint Outsiders and could take on the role of a commander. Other than the high-grade Saint Outsiders, there were king-class Saint Outsiders. They had extraordinary backgrounds and each of them had the chance to become a heaven immortal. It was equivalent to having a noble bloodline. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to act. He lay low and waited for an opportunity to make a move. Middle-stage Emperor realm experts weren't easy to assassinate. Lin Fei didn't wish to expose himself in case the other commanders found out about this. If they were on guard, things wouldn't be easy to handle. To assassinate a commander, one had to kill them in a single strike. Using spirit sustenance to form an immortal art was the true way of assassination. If one's trump card was found out by others, it wouldn't be a trump card anymore. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry. Half a day later, Lin Fei finally found an opportunity. The three-eyed Saint Outsider closed his eyes and cultivated. And so, Lin Fei made his move. Spirit sustenance. The three-eyed Saint Outsider's spirit was exceptionally powerful. The moment spirit sustenance was used, Kawa's body shook and his third eye opened. Scram out. What a powerful spirit force. Spirit sustenance was reflected back. My divine sense is still a little weaker. I can't sustain spirit sustenance for now. Great entanglement technique. Lin Fei used great entanglement technique to buy some time for himself. Kawa was shocked. Since when was this human so powerful that he could sneak in and assassinate him? He didn't even notice that he was almost assassinated. If it wasn't for his strong spirit force, he would still have lingering fear. You are an expert of the human race. You are dead for sure. Boom. Kawa's body was engulfed in flames. He actually broke free from the great entanglement technique. Three eyes shot over and a group of three-eyed Saint Outsiders appeared in front of Lin Fei. Spirit illusion, this was a spirit illusion. Lin Fei's understanding of the three-eyed Saint Outsiders was only based on information. This was the first time he encountered them in real life. Your concealment divine art is very impressive. You almost succeeded. Unfortunately, you forgot one thing. The strongest strength of us three-eyed Saint Outsiders isn't our physical body but our unimaginable spirit force. Kawa broke free and used spirit illusion. Among the human race, you are one of the few who can use spirit force to such a degree. If you hand over your spirit's secret art and become my subordinate, I can spare your life. Lin Fei didn't expect that his first target would be a spirit expert. A long time ago, Lin Fei had heard that among the Saint Outsiders, there were those who excelled in strength and other abilities. Spirit force was one of them. It could be considered a powerful cultivation ability. Spirit illusion, break for me. If it was something else, Lin Fei might be afraid. However, spirit illusion was the nemesis of Great Slicer technique. With a slash of Great Slicer technique, the obstacles in front of him shattered like a mirror. Everything returned to normal. Spirit sustenance. Lin Fei used spirit sustenance again. His spirit illusion was broken. Kawa's entire body shook. His eyes were filled with disbelief. How can you break the spirit illusion of us three-eyed Saint Outsiders? Once a three-eyed Saint Outsider's spirit illusion trapped someone, it would be impossible for them to escape for a period of time. In the end, they would be trapped and become a slave of the three-eyed Saint Outsider. Spirit sustenance finally worked. As soon as the spirit illusion created by Kawa's three-eyed Saint Outsider was broken, red blood flowed out of his three-eyed Saint Outsider. The spirit sustenance took advantage of this opening to enter. Rumble the Great Slicer technique slashed into the three-eyed Saint Outsider, directly killing Kawa. The battle between the two had always been a battle of the spirit. Although it had only been a few breaths of time, it had been filled with danger. If Lin Fei wasn't careful, he would have been defeated. The Saint Outsiders really aren't easy to deal with. Lin Fei thought to himself. My spirit sustenance still needs to be tempered. I almost failed miserably. You've killed a Saint Outsider commander. Keep up the good work. The system prompted. After killing the three-eyed Saint Outsider commander, Lin Fei collected the spoils of war. The corpse of a high-ranked Saint Outsider was also quite valuable. He didn't stand on ceremony and collected it. He wouldn't leave any traces behind. Lin Fei used the 3,000 immortal arts. Perhaps others would be able to see through him. Lin Fei had to be careful. In any case, there was nothing wrong with being careful. After collecting the spoils of war, Lin Fei left the golden tent and went straight to the place where the humans were imprisoned. Spirit sustenance was used to hypnotize them. Even if they were humans, he wouldn't be surprised. Then, he brought them out without anyone knowing. After he left, the outsider's stronghold fell into chaos. Whoosh! Lin Fei released the humans. Only then did he let out a long sigh of relief. Then, he discovered that his face was quite pale. He had used up too much of his divine sense. It turned out that assassinating a Saint Outsider commander was so shocking. After confirming that there was no danger, Lin Fei used the motionless Wisdom King and entered the void. The hypnotized humans also woke up. We're free. Everyone was startled. It must be a human expert who took action. I wonder which human expert will be able to rescue us from the hands of the three-eyed outsider, Kava. That's right. He's too amazing. When we return, we must report this news. We must rope in a human expert who was able to rescue us from the three-eyed outsider. These humans had been imprisoned for a period of time. Now that they had regained their freedom, they were wild with joy. After digesting the news, they immediately left. A human expert. That's good. At least they won't suspect me. Lin Fei only relaxed after seeing them leave. He didn't want them to accidentally fall into someone else's hands after he rescued them. That would really be a waste of time. Only after seeing them leave would he feel at ease. Next, prepare to assassinate the second outsider commander. Chapter 494. Lin Fei didn't die. The Mu hero's expression was ugly. This result was beyond his expectations. There was no reason for Lin Fei to have survived. It wasn't so easy to come out alive when surrounded by the outsiders. Someone from their team came back alive. The Mu hero said sorrowfully, Lin Fei shouldn't have died. We heard from them that Lin Fei left alive. As for whether he's dead or not, we don't know. So you're saying that Lin Fei's life or death is unknown? The Mu hero said, if that's the case, then there's a change in our plan. We need to rearrange it. I didn't think that kid would react so quickly and escape from the outsiders. He really is a troublesome opponent. The Mu hero knew very well that surviving from the outsiders represented a kind of strength. Luck? That was completely unreliable. The Mu hero drummed his fingers on the table, go arrange it and frame the other party. Whether or not Lin Fei comes back, we'll nail this matter down so that he can't make a comeback. That's one way. The Mu hero nodded, I'll immediately arrange it. I won't let Lin Fei have an easy time. According to the rules of the Outsiders battlefield, he'll be executed. Even if he's a Saint Hall member, he must die. Pang! Suddenly, the door was pushed open. A white-robed warrior walked in. Who are you? The Mu hero stood up, his face on guard. What were the people outside doing? How could they let someone in? If news of this spread out, they wouldn't have an easy time either. It would have a great impact on the Mu Empire. The outsiders had gathered all the powers of the continent. Internal strife was one of the most taboo things. Of course, doing it in private was completely possible. Doing it openly was impossible. It was easy to arouse disgust and be resisted by all the powers. If it weren't for this reason, why would they spend so much effort to frame Lin Fei? If the conditions allowed, they would have long since killed Lin Fei. You people from the Mu clan empire are truly audacious. The white-robed warrior trembled and tossed a command medallion onto the table. The expressions of the Mu clan's hero and the Mu clan's sorrow greatly changed, and they each took 3 steps back. The words on the token caused their expressions to change greatly. The person in front of them had a distinguished status, and more importantly, he was their immediate superior. On the front line of the non-humankind, forces from all sides gathered. The white-robed warrior in front of him was a member of one of the major powers. He was a commander on the outsider battlefront, and could lead 100,000 people. The non-humankind's frontline had countless commanders. The division of authority was very simple. It was based on the number of subordinates they controlled. A commander of 10,000 people was just a small commander. Of course, his power was not small either. A commander of 100,000 people, that was amazing. Every single soldier had been tempered through life and death. Their combat strength was astonishing, truly astonishing. It was no wonder that the Mu clan's hero and the others didn't dare to speak when they saw the medallion. It wasn't something they could fight against, even if they had the Mu clan empire behind them. Greetings, Commander. The wood hero and Sorrow lowered their heads. Humph. The white-robed warrior coldly snorted, sat down, and said condescendingly, "You want to deal with Lin Fei?" The Mu clan's hero was nervous. He didn't know what to say. If the other party had a relationship with Lin Fei, it would be difficult for them to escape death. They might even fall from their current positions and become a member of the Charge Battalion. The Charge Battalion was a cannon fodder battalion, used to charge and break through enemy lines, but most of them would die on the battlefield. "Why don't you say anything?" The white-robed warrior sneered. "You dare to act, but don't dare to admit it. Trash." "Commander, Lin Fei is an enemy of our Mu Empire." The Mu clan's hero hurriedly said. "We do indeed want to kill Lin Fei." "That's right. It's just killing a person, it's not a big deal." The Mu clan's hero relaxed, but at the same time, doubt flashed through his mind. Could it be that this Lin Fei had also offended this commander? If that was the case, you don't need to doubt it. Lin Fei is also my enemy. The white-robed warrior said. "I only have one request. You must kill Lin Fei and not let him leave the foreign race's battlefront alive. When the time is right, I will give you some gang leaders, such as this time." Lin Fei's enemy. The 2 Mu clan's heroes were shocked. They had guessed correctly. When did Lin Fei offend the commander? "Commander, don't worry. We promise to complete the mission." Facing the white-robed warrior's gaze, the Mu clan's hero did not hesitate and immediately agreed. He didn't dare to disagree. He clearly knew that this was a plan to kill with a borrowed knife, but he was unwilling to be dissatisfied. If they didn't agree, the other party might just move his lips and they might be killed. With their positions, they were nothing in the eyes of the commander. Their lives and deaths were nothing more than a word. "Do your job well, and I won't treat you badly." The white-robed warrior stood up, and killing intent quickly flashed through his eyes. "Humph, you offended our saber sect. This time, you will die at the foreign race's battlefront. Even if the divine sword sect finds out, they can do nothing about it." As soon as the white-robed warrior left, the people outside came in anxiously. "Captain, we couldn't stop him. Don't do it again." The Mu clan's hero knew that they couldn't be blamed. He was a commander who controlled 100,000 people. If he wanted to go somewhere, he could do it with just a word. They couldn't refuse. "Are we going to be his helpers?" The Mu clan's hero's face darkened. They understood the white-robed warrior's words. He wanted them to deal with Lin Fei. It would be good if they could kill Lin Fei, but if they couldn't, they might be in trouble. The Mu clan's hero smiled bitterly. Can we refuse? Yes, how could they refuse? They couldn't refuse at all, and they couldn't say it out. Even if they said it out, no one would believe that a commander would want to kill a newcomer. No one would believe it. Instead, they would believe that they were making a false accusation. The two fell silent. After a while. Let's not care about this commander. Why do you want to kill Lin Fei? Don't you think it's a good thing? With his help, we can make it so that Lin Fei can't make a comeback. It's more likely than us going to greet him personally. That's right. With the authority of a commander, it was easier said than done to make a comeback. Within a giant golden tent, a black shadow charged out. The void was filled with endless killing intent. All the alien races in the tent were instantly hypnotized. As for the alien commander sitting in the center, he lost his ability to resist and was directly killed. With a thunderous momentum, he didn't give any chance to resist. I've killed another alien commander. The black shadow was Lin Fei, who had been constantly assassinating alien commanders. For nearly a month, Lin Fei had been constantly assassinating alien commanders. Relying on his spiritual sustenance, Lin Fei had been successful in every endeavor. His divine sense had also been constantly tempered and strengthened. Every time he attacked, he would hypnotize all the powerhouses in the tent and kill them all. This is... Just as he was about to leave, Lin Fei's attention was attracted by something on the table. It was a golden map. When Lin Fei had attacked, his opponent had been focused on the golden map, which was why he had been able to kill him so quickly. After glancing at it, he saw that it was a very ordinary map. There was a red dot in the center, and Lin Fei was immediately attracted to it. Divine Spirit Grass. Lin Fei exclaimed. How was this possible? On the simple map, there was a small space with a divine spirit grass growing inside. After continuously assassinating alien commanders, Lin Fei's divine sense had grown slower. Using spiritual sustenance, he still wasn't strong enough to kill his opponent in a single strike. If there really is a divine spirit grass, my divine sense. Lin Fei's heart stirred. He put away the treasure map and left the stronghold. Once he was safe, Lin Fei took out the treasure map once more. After careful observation, Lin Fei recognized the place on the map. It was a forbidden land with many powerful alien races living here. This space was a small space that had been shattered in the past. Lin Fei could imagine that this kind of broken space must have nurtured many treasures in the past. Perhaps there really was a divine spirit grass here. Calming his heart, Lin Fei began to recall. Indeed, after some thought, Lin Fei seemed to understand something. If I'm not wrong, the foreign races' frequent movements might be because they are searching for this broken space, right? Along the way, Lin Fei frequently discovered that many alien races' teams seemed to be searching for something. According to the map, they were clearly searching for something. Otherwise, they would not be so concentrated. Haha. Heaven is really helping me. Whether it is or not, I have to make a trip there. Perhaps I can make a move on the remaining alien race commanders. Now, Lin Fei was 6 short of 50 commanders. There were still 8 days left, so there was no rush for Lin Fei. Without stopping, Lin Fei headed straight for the location on the map. With his current strength and the Azure Dragon bloodline, he appeared several million kilometers away in less than half a day. Lin Fei appeared in a vile environment. Major protective art. All sorts of venomous bugs lurked in this vile environment. Even though Lin Fei had a strong physical body, he had no choice but to activate the major protective art to block all the venomous bugs. No wonder the alien race commanders kept considering. The environment here is too vile, and they could not make up their minds. After executing the major protective art, Lin Fei continuously ventured deeper into the danger zone. Along the way, he encountered all sorts of alien races. Lin Fei avoided them one by one, not wanting to waste time here. After traveling 250,000 kilometers, Lin Fei sensed the fluctuations in the air. There are alien races in front. Furthermore, they are strong alien races. Sure enough, Lin Fei discovered that there was a mountain valley below. Troops of foreign races were stationed around the perimeter of the mountain valley, forming an impregnable fortress. The broken space is here. With one glance, Lin Fei determined that this was the place he was searching for. The divine spirit herb might be inside. What a huge lineup. There are at least 100,000 alien races here. They really know how to invest. It looks like I'm not too late. Lin Fei did not expect his luck to be so good. He just so happened to run into them in the broken space. From the looks of it, they did not enter for long. Otherwise, the surrounding alien races would not be so vigilant. 100,000 alien races looked terrifying. Lin Fei was not worried. He used the immovable King Aquila and entered the group of 100,000 alien races. Hypnosis. Deep hypnosis. These alien races were hypnotized one by one, and their memories were sealed by Lin Fei. Spiritual sustenance, hypnotize all of them. He hypnotized the experts at the entrance of the cave. Although he could not hypnotize them for a long time, one chance was enough for Lin Fei. When Lin Fei entered, the experts returned to normal. Although they were puzzled, they did not think too much about it. Lin Fei entered a broken space. In the dusky space, there were broken spatial cracks everywhere, and it was pitch black. What Lin Fei cared about was not this. What he cared about were the towering trees in front of him. Regretfully, the towering trees were all dead. The space lost the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. It was filled with death energy. However, Lin Fei could still feel the rich essence. This space was once filled with a large amount of spiritual energy. Otherwise, these towering trees would not have grown to this extent. Lin Fei knew that he had come to the right place. Lin Fei did not dare to use his divine sense to search, for fear of arousing the reaction of the alien races. The space is so big, where are the divine herbs? Lin Fei was at a loss. He had found the place, but the whereabouts of the divine herbs had become a tangled problem. Forget it, let's look around first. Lin Fei searched all the way and was shocked by the broken space. There were withered heaven and earth spiritual herbs everywhere. Many of them were killed by the spatial astral chi, leaving behind their essence. In addition, Lin Fei also had to be careful of the pervasive spatial cracks. From this, it could be seen that this space might collapse at any time, completely disappear, and become the dust of history. This is a 1,000-year-old blue seal, it's a pity that it's dead. And this is shallow grass, it's also a good material for alchemy. Lin Fei was constantly shocked. This space was simply a place for the cultivation of heaven and earth spiritual herbs. When Lin Fei was in the Sword God sect, he was fortunate enough to learn about it. Now that he matched them one by one, he couldn't help but feel shocked. At the same time, a huge question arose in his heart. How could this space for the cultivation of heaven and earth spiritual herbs become like this? This was the only possibility. Lin Fei had an answer. Perhaps it was because of this reason that he couldn't help but suck in a breath of cold air. The small space was quite big. Lin Fei searched for 50,000 miles but still found nothing. He couldn't help but feel depressed. Could it be that the divine herbs were really not here? Thinking about it, if there really were divine herbs in this broken space, they might have been picked by someone long ago. How could they be left here until now? Lin Fei concluded that there were almost no spiritual herbs that could survive in this broken space. At a glance, all he saw were withered heaven and earth spiritual herbs. Unfortunately, they had lost their function. Boom! An energy fluctuation came. Lin Fei was shocked. There's someone in front, they must have found something. He quickly flew over. When a huge black demonic beast appeared in front of him, Lin Fei was shocked. There was a terrifying demonic beast in this space. At this moment, there were 7 or 8 people working together to fight against the black demonic beast. Their attacks constantly landed on the black demonic beast, causing it to cry out in pain. Loose immortal level demonic beast. Seeing this demonic beast, Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air. He recognized the origin of this black demonic beast. Wandering Terror Bug. Chapter 495. An itinerant immortal wandering terror bug. There must be something good here. Maybe the god spirit herb is in this space. Lin Fei was overjoyed. From the ancient books, he knew that once any space lost a treasure, the wandering terror bug would automatically leave and not stay. Along the way, all the plants in the space had died. There was no way there was anything good. Since the itinerant immortal beast was still here, Lin Fei had reason to believe that there was a spirit herb. Moreover, it was a very old spirit herb. Roar! The wandering terror bug cried out loudly. With Walala sounds, the void shattered, astral winds whistling about. 10,000 miles away, Lin Fei could still feel the terror of the beast. What a terrifying beast! Just the sound wave attack alone is at the Emperor realm. If this was a human country, many people would die with just one roar. This was the first time Lin Fei saw an itinerant immortal beast. It was a rather terrifying existence among the beasts. Very quickly, Lin Fei's gaze landed on the mutated races. Three-eyed mutated race, rock mutated race, good fellow, they are all high-level mutated races. At a glance, the 7 mutated races were all high-level mutated races. Their strength was at the late stage of the Emperor realm. The others were at the peak stage of the Emperor realm. They were a very powerful force. But even with such strength, they were still at a disadvantage against the itinerant immortal beast. The wandering terror bug was too terrifying. With its powerful defense and murderous attacks, it constantly tore apart the alliance of the mutated races. The experts of the mutated races were in danger. Lin Fei knew that if he encountered it, he wouldn't have it easy. Late stage and peak Emperor realm weren't weak. If they worked together, they could kill whoever they wanted. After observing for a while, Lin Fei started to search for spirit herbs. With the appearance of the mutated races and wandering terror bugs, there must be spirit herbs around. Lin Fei didn't need to think to know. Sneaking forward, Lin Fei was very careful. 1,000 miles, nothing. 5,000 miles, nothing. 10,000 miles, Lin Fei's eyes lit up as he found a plant. God spirit herb. A word suddenly appeared in his mind. 10,000 miles away, on a cliff, a stalk of purple spirit grass stood proudly in the sky. There was not a single blade of grass around it. It was like a god looking down on the entire world. Lin Fei looked over and couldn't help but want to worship it. He cursed inwardly and hurriedly urged the Wisdom King to calm down. God spirit grass, it said that it's formed from a god spirit and contains a supreme godly might. I was nearly struck by it from a distance of 10,000 miles. Other than God's spirit grass, there's nothing else. Lin Fei's spirit was strong. Among the sages, spiritual sustenance was to hypnotize the past. Emperors could also be hypnotized for a few breaths. Facing a plant, he almost lost himself. This stalk of divine herb, I'm taking it. Lin Fei's blood was boiling. After refining the divine grass, my spirit entrustment will be truly perfect. Only by combining immortal techniques will I be able to become stronger. I will be able to kill whoever I want. Lin Fei knew that this was an opportunity to strengthen himself. If he missed this opportunity, he didn't know when he would get another one. He must snatch that divine herb. If he couldn't snatch it, he might not be able to find another divine herb. An itinerant immortal demonic beast and 7 foreign race experts. This was a terrifying force. I can't be impulsive, otherwise, I will become their target. Lin Fei's heart was anxious, but his rationality made him choose to remain calm. Master, let me go. Suddenly, Hairball came out. Usually, Hairball couldn't be found, and Lin Fei wouldn't be able to see her either. Hairball was still the same as before. In the end, she was still a foodie. Lin Fei came to a realization. How could I forget about this? With Hairball here, why should I put in so much effort? Hairball could travel through the void. A distance of 10,000 miles was a piece of cake for her. It was much easier than him. Hairball, when did you become so kind? Lin Fei knew Hairball's temperament very well. After being misled by Obsidian, she might not be so kind anymore. Hairball blinked. Hee, I will help you get the divine herb, and you will help me kill that Wanderer Terror bug. Lin Fei immediately understood. Wanderer Terror bug was a space monster. If Hairball ate it, it would definitely strengthen her ability. No wonder she was so eager to help him. This guy had learned to be smart. Okay, deal. Lin Fei agreed. However, I must consume the divine herb, otherwise, I won't go. This itinerant immortal demonic beast was powerful. Lin Fei might not be able to kill it, and he might even be seriously injured. However, if he consumed the divine herb, there was a certain hope of killing it. Hairball was excited. Roar, don't worry, the divine herb will be here soon. Lin Fei landed on a mountain peak and concealed his figure. While observing the demonic beast war, he also paid attention to Hairball. Hairball is really powerful. I still can't compare to her ability to travel through the void. Lin Fei's attendant tried to capture Hairball's trace, but in the end, she disappeared after traveling through the void. Trap it! The high-leveled alien shouted. I'll go get the divine herb. Out of the 7 high-leveled aliens, 6 used formations to delay the other party, while the remaining 1 rushed towards the divine herb. They came from afar precisely for the divine herb. However, they didn't expect that there would be an itinerant immortal demonic beast guarding it. They immediately fell into danger. Roar, the divine herb is mine. Hairball traveled through the void in one breath and shouted excitedly. She appeared near the divine herb, causing Lin Fei to vomit blood. Damn it, would he die if he didn't say anything? The tree man alien flew into a rage. The divine herb is mine. Hairball rushed up and swallowed the divine herb in one gulp. She looked at him in disdain. Hee, it's mine. The tree man alien was shocked. A space monster. An itinerant immortal demonic beast was terrifying enough. Now that another space monster appeared, he felt like vomiting blood. Roar, roar, with the divine herb snatched away, the wandering terror bug roared and sent the 6 alien races flying. It tore through the void and appeared behind Hairball. It opened its mouth and bit down. Save me! Hairball was shocked. Her speed was extremely fast. In a few breaths, she landed on the mountain peak where Lin Fei was. Human, you deserve to die. The alien race caught up and was startled to see Lin Fei. Boom! The wandering terror bug spat out a mouthful of purple flames. The mountain peak was instantly burned, leaving behind a mess. Lin Fei rushed out in a sorry state. What a terrifying flame. A single attack almost burned him to death. Damn it, as expected of a itinerant immortal demonic beast. Bang! The wandering terror bug was currently in a state of roar. Seeing that the other party had snatched away its item and didn't kill the other party, its huge body slammed down. Human, leave the divine herb behind. The 7 alien races also arrived. How could they let the human take away their item? Lin Fei felt great pressure. Hairball, you really know how to attract hatred, attracting all of them in one breath. Azure Dragon Battle Armor. Great Protection Art. With 2 layers of protection, Lin Fei grabbed the divine herb and ate it in front of everyone. Bang, 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 Lin Fei was sent flying, and the huge mountain peak was smashed into pieces. Capture this human. Seeing the human eat the divine herb, their eyes turned red. It was like killing one's parents and stealing one's wealth. This was an unforgivable crime, let alone such a peak-grade divine herb. In order to find this space, they had paid a huge price. But in the end, it was all for naught. They were unwilling, truly unwilling. Kill. In the ruins, Lin Fei felt carefree and relaxed. It was as if the heavens had sent down a will. My spiritual sense is getting stronger. Lin Fei was in a state of excitement. He didn't care about the injuries on his body. He rushed out and flew forward. The 7 alien race experts and the itinerant immortal demonic beast had already injured him. If it was someone else, Lin Fei would have died a long time ago. Luckily, he had the Azure Dragon Battle Armor and the Great Protection Art, which allowed him to block the attack. Time, I need time. The divine herb was being refined, and his spiritual sense was increasing rapidly. In a few breaths of time, his spiritual sense had reached the Imperial Realm and it didn't stop. As Lin Fei's divine sense grew stronger, the distance he could extend his divine sense also increased. This is too magical. Pooh! Lin Fei spat out a mouthful of fresh blood. Facing a group of experts that would shock anyone, Lin Fei's injuries weren't light. Even with the double defense, he couldn't block them forever. Seeing that they couldn't kill the human, the alien race experts were about to explode. When did such an expert appear in the human race? He could even withstand their attacks. My spiritual sense has reached the itinerant immortal level. The growth of his spiritual sense slowed down, but it was still increasing rapidly. However, it also allowed Lin Fei's spiritual sense to advance by leaps and bounds, directly reaching the itinerant immortal level. One could imagine how strong an itinerant immortal spiritual sense was. Facing this pursuit, Lin Fei's mind was clear and peaceful. He wasn't afraid or worried. Boom! An invisible door opened. With a thought, Lin Fei knew that his spiritual sense had reached the Heaven Immortal level. Heaven Immortal level spiritual sense. Lin Fei was shocked. As this mysterious door opened, he seemed to understand a lot more. With a thought, his spiritual sense spread out, reaching 1,000,000 miles. 1,000,000 miles. 2,000,000 miles. 3,000,000 miles. Before consuming the divine herb, Lin Fei's spiritual sense stopped at a few 100,000 miles. 5,000,000 miles. Lin Fei could clearly see the situation within 5,000,000 miles. The demonic beasts were eating, the alien races were on guard, and everything was extremely eye-catching in front of Lin Fei. In reality, Lin Fei had encountered a huge opportunity this time. This wandering terror bug had stayed in this space for a total of 10,000 years. It was waiting for the divine herb to reach 10,000 years. After consuming it, it would be able to transform into a human form. Once it succeeded, the divine power contained within the divine herb would strike fear in anyone. Unfortunately, the wandering terror bug was careless. The divine herb that was almost 10,000 years old became Lin Fei's great tonic. Even though Lin Fei couldn't absorb the divine power, he could raise his spiritual sense to the Heaven Immortal level in one go. The spiritual sense of a Heaven Immortal level, even itinerant immortal, could only reach 3,000,000 miles. Only the strongest itinerant immortals could do that. Such a gap couldn't be made without becoming a Heaven Immortal. Lin Fei's divine sense had reached 5,000,000 kilometers in radius. It had advanced by leaps and bounds, but at the same time, it was also a qualitative change. Lin Fei directly stopped and faced the group of people. Inadvertently, a divine might appeared on his face. Earlier, you chased me. Now it's my turn to deal with you. Spiritual Sustenance. Chapter 496. Careful, this human has refined the divine spirit grass. Lin Fei's brows contained a trace of divine might like a high and mighty god. The seven were shocked that he had refined it so quickly. Not good, this is spirit power. The three-eyed one was the first to cry out. He cultivated spirit power and was extremely sensitive to such things. His spirit force gushed forth, causing the figures of the seven members of the alien race to freeze. They became seven puppets, each of them guarding their own hearts. His spirit is too strong. I was almost hypnotized. Block it, or we'll all suffer. One spirit sustenance caused the seven alien emperors to panic. Who would have thought that a mere human spirit power would be this strong? Slash. After hypnotizing the seven alien emperors, Lin Fei found a chance to attack. He didn't hesitate to use the 3000 great slicing art. Combination immortal art to kill. A saber light flashed and the seven alien emperors' brows twitched. They could only watch helplessly as the other party slashed over, unable to block it. Bang, 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 the seven alien emperors were killed by Lin Fei at the same time, along with their primordial spirits. Lin Fei was shocked. Damn, they died so quickly. After using the combination immortal art, Lin Fei thought that he would need a lot of time to kill them one by one. In the end, Lin Fei almost couldn't believe his own strength. He had killed the alien emperors so quickly. It was unbelievably fast. Congratulations to player Lin Fei for completing the mission and advancing to the Mystic Saint realm. A dazzling Jingguang flashed. Lin Fei had finally reached the Saint realm, and his combat power increased greatly. Good, good, the heavens are helping me. Now, I can face the wandering terror bugs head-on. Lin Fei thought that he would need a lot of time to kill the last few alien emperors. He didn't think that he would be able to kill them in one go. It was too easy. Roar! After killing the seven alien emperors, the wandering terror bugs also felt danger. Even though the roaming terror bug was unable to shape-shift at this cultivation realm, it knew that the human before it was not to be trifled with. Even the outsiders were dead. However, the divine spirit grass was unwilling to accept that it had been eaten, and it charged over once more. Lin Fei did not dare to take the wandering terror bug's charge head-on. He dodged and dodged. You want to sleep. He used spirit sustenance and used hypnosis. With his divine sense at this level, Lin Fei's hypnosis was extremely domineering. Killing intent surged forth, but halfway through, his speed clearly slowed down. His body also began to sway, as though he was about to fall asleep. In the next breath, he broke free. I can hypnotize emperors, but wandering immortals are still a bit difficult. Even though Lin Fei's spiritual sense had reached the level of a heavenly immortal, his strength was inferior to a heavenly immortal's. Lin Fei was very satisfied that his soul hypnosis was able to affect her. He did not stop and continued to use the 3000 immortal technique, the Great Binding Technique. Lin Fei was prepared to exhaust this terror bug to death. An hour later, the 3000 celestial techniques were used and the wandering terror bug was on the brink of death. Let me. Just as it was about to die, Furball came out and used a divine ability to devour this huge creature in one go. Meanwhile, the wandering terror bug could only watch helplessly as it was eaten. Feels great. Hairball burped, keep me in, I want to digest it. Lin Fei knew that this was the case. He was looking forward to what would happen after the digestion was successful. At the same time, he understood why Hairball was so anxious. It was probably because space beasts weren't easy to meet, which was why she was so anxious. She didn't even wait for it to die before charging out and eating it. The space is about to collapse. Lin Fei's large divine sense sensed the changes in the space. Rushing out of the broken space immediately collapsed, becoming a speck of dust in history. Before Lin Fei came back to his senses, Lin Fei had already left. If it weren't for the extra memory in his mind, Lin Fei would have mercilessly killed those non-human soldiers. After choosing a safe place, Lin Fei sat down and searched through the memories after refining the God Spirit Grass. The God Spirit Grass contains memories. Let me see what kind of memories it is hiding. Lin Fei had heard of such things before and read about them in books. This was the first time that Lin Fei had seen a God Spirit Grass containing memories. If he hadn't refined it, he might not have known about it in his entire life. In the depths of his memory, a memory surfaced. It was a very real memory. In the vast void, a godly spirit containing divinity faced the massive army. It raised its left hand, and a massive cauldron pressed down continuously, turning into a massive wave of energy that was devoured by the godly spirit in one gulp. Lin Fei was shocked. This was too terrifying. Every single one of those soldiers possessed unparalleled battle prowess. Even though they were just a memory, Lin Fei still felt immense pressure. If he faced them personally, just the pressure alone would be enough to crush him to death. Too strong. What is this place? Who are these people? The godly spirit suppressed the army and charged up, suppressing a few experts and swallowing them. The godly spirit's strength continued to rise. Heaven and earth smelt, refine everything, surpassing all peak martial arts in the world. A line of words that contained godly might jumped out and was deeply imprinted in Lin Fei's memory. Ding, discovered unknown art. Learn. Lin Fei was shocked once more. Unknown art. Even the system can't evaluate it? This was the first time he had seen such a weird thing. Even the system couldn't evaluate it and showed that it was unknown. The God Spirit Grass contained a memory, and within the memory, there was a secret art. Lin Fei couldn't help but feel that he had encountered a legendary opportunity. After consuming the God Spirit Grass, Lin Fei felt that his luck was really good. He didn't expect to encounter another heaven-defying and tyrannical secret art. That majestic army could suppress and refine anything. Lin Fei's eyes were wide open as he watched. Learn. Ding, congratulations to player Lin Fei for successfully learning Heaven and Earth Smelt. The moment he learned the secret art, the memory in his mind disappeared. No matter how he searched, the memory disappeared as if it had never existed. If not for the fact that he had learned a secret art, Lin Fei would have suspected that he was dreaming. Could it be that the legends say that God Spirit Grass is born from God spirits? Could it be true? A guess popped up in Lin Fei's mind. Apart from this, there was no other reason he could come up with. Such a heaven-defying secret art was no less than a system. Even the deities in the heaven realm might not be able to learn it, right? Perhaps only God spirits had the right to learn it. Thereafter, Lin Fei felt a chill run down his spine. Motherf ***. To think that he would end up like this even after learning such a heaven-defying ultimate skill. Just how many powerful beings did he encounter to die in a place like this? The other party was so strong, but he was still killed in the end. If those people knew that this secret art had landed in his hands and was successfully learned, what would happen? They would definitely kill him and take away this secret art. Lin Fei had a rough guess in his heart. This was a God-tier martial art. As the name suggested, only God-tiers could learn it. After a series of worries, Lin Fei calmed down. I've already learned a God-tier martial art. What's there to be afraid of? That God spirit could be killed, but that doesn't mean that I will be killed. Besides, I have the system, so my chances of survival are high. Lin Fei's thoughts were clear. After consuming some pills, his injuries recovered and he wasn't in a hurry to leave. I wonder if I can refine the foreign races who kill their spirits and leave their physical bodies behind. Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. The heaven and earth smelt could refine all flesh and blood, store true energy, and raise one's strength. For those who had just reached the saint realm, their greatest weakness was their strength. Heaven and earth smelt, refine everything. Come out. Lin Fei formed a series of hand seals that dazzled the eyes. If someone was present, they would definitely be able to tell that the hand seals were filled with godly might. Boom! A fiery red cauldron jumped out and stood in the air, giving off a majestic aura. What a mysterious feeling. The moment the heaven and earth smelt appeared, Lin Fei could tell that it was extraordinary. It seemed like even if he attacked, he wouldn't be able to destroy it. After the shock, he took out the foreign races who killed their spirits and threw them into the heaven and earth smelt. He activated his true energy and many mysteries gathered within. A clear current flowed into his body. True energy, I can actually absorb the true energy of foreign races. The few foreign race experts were refined, and Lin Fei's strength increased by quite a bit. The effects were even better than refining true energy crystals. Continue. There were many foreign race experts in the space, and they were all hypnotized. Even though they only had the strength of saints, they were all good stuff. After expanding his core lake, true energy surged. I feel like my entire body is filled with an inexhaustible amount of energy. Lin Fei raised his hand and punched out, causing a spatial crack to appear in the void. Lin Fei refined all the remaining foreign race experts in the space. His strength increased by 2 or 3 times. After experiencing the might of this martial technique, he experienced the strength of that deity. I have the Azure Dragon true body and activated the Azure Dragon bloodline. Before advancing to the heavenly immortal realm, I don't have to worry about my physical body exploding with veritable essence energy. I can refine and absorb it without worry. Lin Fei was in high spirits. With my current strength, I can kill as many as I meet an emperor. Even a first or second tribulation loose immortal can forget about doing anything to me. In such a short time, Lin Fei's increase in strength could no longer be described as monstrous. Before 1 month is up, I will go kill more foreign race experts and fill up my core lake. After advancing to the Sage Realm, Lin Fei's core lake expanded. His strength increased by several times or even more than 10 times. Normally, it would be extremely difficult to fill up his veritable essence energy. Now, he finally had a use for it. Now that Lin Fei decided to kill the foreign race experts, the foreign races at the front lines were no longer at peace. Relying on spiritual sustenance and the unstoppable great slicing art, Lin Fei came and went without a trace. He specialized in refining the foreign race experts. In a few days, he killed 40 to 50 foreign race experts. Chapter 497. It was a barren land. Gao Difu and Zhang Yong were cautiously approaching a squad of foreign races. Catching them off guard, they suddenly attacked and easily killed them all. In a month's time, the 2 of them had been reborn. Their combat strength had greatly increased, and their spirits had also become stronger. They had tempered themselves in life and death situations and strengthened their spirits. I wonder how Lin Fei is doing. I'm very worried about him. Gao Difu couldn't help but say after collecting the spoils of war. Although Gao Difu's strength had greatly improved after a month of life and death situations, he still felt that there was a gap between him and Lin Fei. Don't worry. Brother Lin is so strong. As long as he doesn't encounter a large number of experts, he should be fine. Zhang Yong said this, but he was still worried in his heart. Right, it seems that an expert appeared in our human race recently and killed many foreign race experts. Do you think it's Lin Fei? Gao Difu hesitated. That shouldn't be possible. Zhang Yong said, actually, I don't know either. In any case, my first impression was that it was Lin Fei. But then again, what is Lin Fei's background? Why haven't I heard of this name among the younger generation? Gao Difu and Zhang Yong were both experts in this field, but they really hadn't heard of this name. Who knows? Maybe Lin Fei was born to be low-key. Gao Difu also couldn't find a reason. Let's rest for a while and continue to hunt foreign races. I feel that I'm about to advance to the late sage level. No need to go. A voice appeared out of nowhere behind them. Gao Difu and Zhang Yong quickly attacked, but were dispelled by the other party. Seeing Lin Fei, they were shocked. You're back. You guys have such a big reaction. Will you only be satisfied after killing me? The person who appeared behind them was naturally Lin Fei. He easily dispelled the attacks of the two sages. Gao Difu was shocked. You've advanced to sage level. What powerful strength. You suppressed us with one move. When he said this, he was obviously surprised. I was lucky. Lin Fei played it down. On the other hand, your strength improved very quickly. We killed many foreign races. Zhang Yong said, but compared to Brother Lin, the gap is too great. Standing in front of you, the difference is too great. After eating the divine grass, Lin Fei gained an additional layer of divine might. Gao Difu and Zhang Yong naturally felt some pressure. Your strength is still lacking. Lin Fei said. This is for you. Lin Fei took out a huge pile of true essence crystals. After killing a large number of foreign race experts, he had become quite wealthy. Taking out 10 million true essence crystals was nothing to him. For us. After a month of training, Gao Difu and Zhang Yong had consumed a lot of Jinyuan crystals, and they were about to run out. At the front lines of the foreign races, Jinyuan crystals had been used up, and they could only hunt the foreign races or exchange for them with battle merits. Keep it. Gao Difu and Zhang Yong did not stand on ceremony and accepted the true essence crystals. Let's go back. The fortress of the non-humankind. Did you hear? Lin Fei brought something that the non-humankind liked and harmed a team. I know about this. It is said that many people died. Like I said, the disciples of the Saint Church are all the same. It is said that the higher-ups are furious and want to punish Lin Fei. Punish? This is a rare occurrence. Could there be a reason behind it? Who knows? Anyway, the higher-ups have decided to punish the Saint Church. Maybe because the Saint Church is too influential, the higher-ups don't allow them to expand their influence. That makes sense. Let's watch the show. Groups of 3 to 5 people chatted with each other. The hottest topic was precisely this topic about Lin Fei. On the walls of the fortress, black-clothed soldiers patrolled back and forth. This was one of their daily tasks. Someone is coming back. One of the black-clothed soldiers said. When 3 silhouettes appeared, the black-clothed soldier was surprised. It seems that Lin Fei has returned from a mission. 1 fortress, 1 battlefront. Lin Fei directly returned to the fortress. That was why the black-clothed soldiers on the walls could return at the first moment. He still dares to return. Could it be that he is relying on the name of the Saint Church to do as he pleases? The black-clothed soldier said angrily, I will inform the captain. The soldiers of the non-humankind, other than those arranged by the sects, were all ordinary people. There was a huge gap between the poor and the sections. It was a gap that could not be crossed. When the disciples of the Saint Church were in trouble, they were the happiest. For example, the black-clothed soldier who went down was Mahan, who was hypnotized by Lin Fei. This Mahan had some relationship with the captain. After being hypnotized and embarrassing himself, he bore a grudge. Now that he saw that Lin Fei had returned, he naturally wouldn't be polite and was prepared to teach Lin Fei a lesson. When Lin Fei returned to the fortress, he immediately felt that everyone's gaze was different. Brother Lin, the situation doesn't look good. Gao Difu transmitted his divine sense. He was obviously worried. I can see that too. Lin Fei said. After one's divine sense reached the heaven immortal realm, a gaze and a movement could be magnified infinitely. Their eyes were clearly gloating. Could it be that someone wanted to deal with him? Naturally, Lin Fei thought of the mission. Strange, there must be something strange. Look, the captain is here. The gloomy captain strode over and appeared in front of Lin Fei. Behind him were two black-clothed soldiers, one of which was Ma Han. Lin Fei, you still have the face to come back. Ma Han sneered, your skin is really thick. Lin Fei was unhappy with the atmosphere. Ma Han spoke again, slap yourself, don't stop. Ma Han lost control and fell into hypnosis. He slapped himself, the sound echoing throughout the fortress. Everyone was stunned. Ma Han was hypnotized again. Captain Feng Yun's expression sank again. Lin Fei, what are you doing? Quickly remove the hypnosis. This kind of person with a cheap mouth, I'm already giving him a chance by not letting him commit suicide. Lin Fei said indifferently. Why would he remove it? You. Feng Yun was furious. Lin Fei, how dare you attack a comrade? Take him down and send him to the confinement room. The front line of the outsiders was similar to an army. There were rules here. Once there was any violation, they would usually be locked up in the confinement room. This confinement room was not an ordinary confinement room. After going there once, you wouldn't want to go there a second time. It was abnormally terrifying. Captain Feng, what are you doing? Gao Difu was dissatisfied. That's right, give us an explanation. Zhang Yong also said, it was clearly Ma Han who provoked him first. Feng Yun had long received news that there were people from above who wanted to deal with the Saint Church. Coincidentally, Lin Fei had committed a crime and would be heavily punished. Now, no matter how he dealt with it, the higher-ups wouldn't have any objections. Very simple, Lin Fei violated the rules and tried to frame a comrade. Feng Yun said sternly, this kind of person isn't worthy of being locked up in the confinement room. Impossible. Gao Difu had always been brooding over this matter. Brother Lin wouldn't do such a thing. I can also prove that such a thing wouldn't happen. Zhang Yong also said. Lin Fei was very clear in his heart. As expected, there were people using this matter to make an issue out of it. This was clearly to deal with him. The only thing he didn't understand was whether the higher-ups wanted to deal with him or deal with the Saint Church that had connections with him. This was the main point, the rest were all fleeting clouds. Feng Yun didn't want to hear an explanation. Explanations are unnecessary, we will have people investigate. Now, take Lin Fei away. Not giving a chance, directly take him away. Wait. Lin Fei said loudly. Feng Yun said, why, you know that resistance is useless. Lin Fei shook his head and smiled, are you sure you want to take me away? Don't tell me you still want to resist. Feng Yun couldn't wait for Lin Fei to act like this so that he could heavily injure Lin Fei. Hypnotizing Ma Han in front of him was clearly not giving him face. You are right, I really don't want to go to the confinement room. What a joke, how could he go to such a place? Lin Fei knew better than anyone that if he went to such a place, he would be unable to explain himself. Take him down. Two black-clothed warriors took a step forward, grabbing at him from the left and right. Lie down. Lin Fei didn't move, and the two black-clothed warriors lay on the ground without saying a word. With his divine sense reaching this level, Lin Fei could hypnotize the other party with a single word. This was an ability that could only be obtained when one's spirit reached the limit. Spirit sustenance was a spirit immortal art, it was incomparably powerful. This Lin Fei is too strong, he hypnotized them just like that. Those who were rejoicing in Feng Yun's misfortune were all shocked. Captain Feng Yun's subordinates were all saint level, but even so, they were still hypnotized in front of him. What a powerful spirit hypnosis. Feng Yun's heart trembled, he had still underestimated this Lin Fei. After taking a closer look, he discovered that Lin Fei had also advanced to profound sage, but his cultivation realm was blurry, he couldn't see clearly. Dragon Tiger Capture. Feng Yun attacked in anger, a ferocious tiger in his left hand and a long dragon in his right. The dragon and tiger released their might, wanting to subdue Lin Fei on the ground and then escort him to the confinement room. You lie down for me too. Feng Yun's strength had also reached the late-stage saint level, it was more than enough to be a captain, but it was far from enough to deal with Lin Fei. Before he could resist, he was hypnotized. Brother Lin, this isn't good. Zhang Yong said worriedly. What's not good about it? It's obvious that someone wants to frame Brother Lin. *CK that captain. Gao Difu cursed, if it were me, I would also give them a good beating. There's nothing to worry about. Lin Fei was very calm, it's just a captain. After his strength improved greatly, and he had refined divine herbs, Lin Fei's temperament had also changed a lot. It should be said that he had been influenced imperceptibly, it seemed like he didn't need to endure anything. If they were beaten, and if they were killed, they were killed. Everything was up to his heart, he no longer restricted himself, and all the rules could go to hell. After Lin Fei hypnotized them, he didn't care anymore, allowing them to make a fool of themselves, unless they could break free from the hypnosis. If they didn't consume divine herbs, it would be very easy for them to break free, but the power of a Heaven Immortal's divine sense hypnosis was extraordinary, otherwise, he wouldn't be able to hypnotize them so easily. Who is Lin Fei? A group of black-clothed warriors broke through the air, their bodies were filled with a vicious aura, and they ignored the scene in front of them. I am. The leader of the black-clothed warriors said, We are the investigation team of the foreign races, we are investigating the matter of you being a foreign race spy, please come with us. Lin Fei smiled, looks like everyone is waiting for me, but isn't this crime a bit too big? The crime of a foreign race spy, they really knew how to make such a big crime, even a stupid person would know that someone wanted to frame him. To dare to use this crime to frame him, it meant that they didn't want him to have an easy time. Lin Fei didn't remember offending anyone, it seemed like it was for no reason, he really couldn't think of anyone who wanted to deal with him. In his heart, Lin Fei wasn't very angry, it seemed like everything was just a small matter. You guys are framing me. Why don't you suspect that we are foreign race spies? Gao Difu and Zhang Yong were about to die from anger, a seemingly unimportant matter had blown up to this point, if they didn't see it with their own eyes, they would also doubt whether this scene was real. The two of you, stop talking. Lin Fei stopped the two of them from continuing, I will go with you guys, I want to know how the crime of me being a foreign race spy came about. The show was already here, if he didn't play with them, it would be too boring. Other than that, Lin Fei also wanted to know who was scheming behind this. This kind of people who were like poisonous snakes, he had to find them one by one, beat them all to death, and never be able to scheme again for the rest of their lives. Lin Fei hated all kinds of conspiracies. The black-clothed warriors were also unwilling to force Lin Fei, the four sages were hypnotized. They were also sages, they didn't want to be hypnotized, they had to maintain a certain level of vigilance towards hypnosis. When Lin Fei left, many people followed, especially those who were free. If the crime of a foreign race spy was confirmed, it was definitely not a good thing, they might even be killed on the spot, this was the rule of the foreign race since ancient times, no one could change it. Damn, let's hurry up and follow. Gao Difu and Zhang Yong immediately chased. At this critical moment, they were still witnesses, they could prove Lin Fei's innocence, if not for Lin Fei, they could forget about coming back alive. There was also the tempering between life and death. Good news, Lin Fei has been taken away, this time he's dead for sure. Musher pushed open the door sadly, striding in. There was no need to mention how excited she was. That brat Lin Fei's life is really tough, he still didn't die. Musher said sorrowfully, luckily we arranged a crime, if not for the orders from above, it would have been really difficult for us to use this crime. They originally wanted to make an issue of the other party murdering their team member, but after the two of them moved their lips, they became the foreign race spy they saw now. If it was the one above, he would at most be beaten to the charge camp. But if the foreign race spy was confirmed, he would be killed on the spot. Ruthless enough, vicious enough. They realized that compared to the commander, they were too benevolent. The commander killed Lin Fei with a single strike, not giving Lin Fei any chance to retaliate. Lin Fei didn't resist. Musher's hero asked. Musher smiled sorrowfully. Resist? Does he dare to resist? Doesn't he still have to leave obediently, unless he wants to be killed on the spot? Chapter 498. P.S. Thank you Luo Yuxuan for your 10,000 tips in yesterday's fragrance. Congratulations to Luo Yuxuan for becoming the first sect leader. Thank you for your support along the way. Lin Fei followed them to a huge fortress. The huge black fortress was like a huge palace. Lin Fei knew that this was the place where the commanders of the Outsiders' frontline lived. The frontline of the Outsiders was endless, and each commander was in charge of a place. Each commander was a lord, and some were big and some were small. Lin Fei remembered that the commander of this fortress was a commander called the Evil Monarch. He commanded an army of 500,000 and could be considered a great duke. Lin Fei wanted to know how many troops there were in the Outsiders' battlefield and how many commanders there were. However, after asking around, he couldn't count at all. There were too many commanders, junior commanders, senior commanders. Go in. The black-clothed warrior was very polite. If it was an ordinary person, he might have directly scolded him or tried to take advantage of him. Lin Fei was an exception. He walked into the fortress. Lin Fei recognized this fortress. It was also a spatial Shantian spirit treasure that could accommodate a large number of people. Inside a small space. This small was for outsiders, but in reality, it was very big. Acquaintances. Lin Fei saw acquaintances one by one. These acquaintances were his teammates who had escaped from the outsiders' attack. Of the 10 teammates who had been killed, there were a total of 3 in front of him. 4 had died at the hands of the outsiders. The remaining 3 were the captain and vice-captain, a St. Hall disciple, and adding Gao Difu and Zhang Yong, there were exactly 10 of them. Seeing the 3 of them, Lin Fei was very disappointed. However, thinking about it, it was normal. If the higher-ups wanted to deal with him, it should be said that someone wanted to deal with him. That person must have a lot of power, or else the captain and vice-captain wouldn't have changed their words. In a world where the strong were respected, Lin Fei wasn't surprised at all. If the captain and vice-captain didn't change their words, then what was power? It was only reasonable for them to change their words. Lin Fei's appearance was first noticed by the captain and vice-captain. Their eyes flashed with guilt, but then they became natural again. Being a disciple of the Holy Church didn't count for much. They weren't official, and when faced with a future that was related to themselves, they would rather choose their future. As for the other disciple from the St. Hall, he didn't even have the right to speak, unless he wanted to die on the outsiders' battlefront. Their hearts are empty, and there are flaws. They should be guilty. With his powerful divine sense, Lin Fei instantly perceived their intentions, and he was in a bad mood. "You're Lin Fei." A white-robed warrior sitting on a throne in front of him shouted loudly. His aura was tremendous, and with a single sentence, the space around him trembled. One look and one could tell that this person was extremely powerful, having killed many experts of the foreign races. Lin Fei's spirit was strong, and the other party's words were like thunder but no rain, not worth mentioning. "I'm Lin Fei." His words were neither servile nor overbearing. A strange gleam flashed in the eyes of the white-robed warrior. He knew better than anyone else that when he spoke earlier, he had used his spirit force to show his strength. For ordinary people, their spirit would crumble and they would immediately confess their crimes. From Lin Fei, the white-robed warrior could sense a dangerous aura. Someone reported that you are a spy from the foreign races. What do you have to say? The white-robed warrior's tone changed. The black-robed warrior couldn't help but reveal a look of surprise. When did his boss ask for a reason? Last time, his boss killed a spy from the foreign races. They suspected that either the sun rose from the west, or Lin Fei had a powerful background behind him. After refining the divine grass, although Lin Fei couldn't inherit the divine might of the divine grass, his body still contained some divine might. The white-robed warrior felt a sense of danger. Many thanks for giving me a chance. Lin Fei spoke. Can I ask them something? Sure. This was the first time the white-robed warrior was interested in a disciple from the Holy Church. Lin Fei's gaze turned and landed on the two captains. I want to know who ordered you to do this, and why. He hypnotized them with his spiritual sustenance. The two captains only had the strength of a sage. Spirit hypnosis. The white-robed warrior was startled and returned to normal. The captain and vice-captain hypnotized Lin Fei and said to himself, Lin Fei, it's not that we want to deal with you. The higher-ups promised that after we falsely accuse you, we can become a squadron leader. We didn't see clearly who brought the Tianluo route. For the sake of our future, we can only wrong you. Who arranged it? Lin Fei continued to ask. We knew it was a captain of the Mu clan. They took the initiative to contact us. Someone from the higher-ups wants to deal with you. With the spirit hypnosis at this point, there was no need to continue. The captain and vice-captain immediately woke up and realized that they had said something they shouldn't. They were dejected. Is this explanation enough? Lin Fei's words were clearly directed at the white-robed warrior. The white-robed warrior looked at him in a new light. What a good spirit hypnosis. Even a sage was hypnotized by you. Are you interested in being my personal guard? The captain and vice-captain were shocked. The black-robed warrior was shocked. Lin Fei was also surprised. The white-robed warrior was a commander under Xie Jun. No one could refuse this kind of guidance. If he became a personal guard, he would become a captain with great power. Sorry, I'm not interested. Lin Fei politely refused. Becoming a personal guard. What a joke, he had never thought of it. There was no anger on the white-robed warrior's face. Take them away and investigate this matter. I want to know who is causing trouble. With an order, the black-robed warrior pounced forward like a wolf. The captain and vice-captain, as well as the disciples of the Saint Hall, had a drastic change in expression. We were wrong. Spare us. The black-robed warrior rushed forward, captured them, and immediately took them away. You can go now. Without waiting for Lin Fei to speak, the white-robed warrior spoke first. Lin Fei didn't move. I want to know, is the Mu clan's people from the Mu clan empire? You know it yourself. Why ask again? Thanks. Lin Fei turned around and went out. When he turned his back, his eyes flashed with killing intent. It's your Mu clan's people again. If I don't kill you this time, I'm not Lin Fei. Commander, are we just going to let Lin Fei leave like this? After Lin Fei left, a black-robed warrior emerged with a face full of doubts. He seemed to be wondering why they didn't suppress Lin Fei. Lin Fei is a person who can't be seen through. His sage strength gives me a sense of danger. The white-robed warrior said frankly. It could be seen that the black-robed warrior was a confidant and was not afraid of it being spread out. The people of Blackstone have gone too far. Let Lin Fei go and make trouble. At the same time, he will know that the people under Xie Jun are not easy to bully. They shouldn't stretch their hands so far. Will Lin Fei really make a move? The black-robed warrior doubted. You take some people with you. If Lin Fei can't beat them, then you take action and bring them back. The white-robed warrior ordered. They won't dare to not give me face. Understood. The black-robed warrior answered. Lin Fei, you finally came out. We were worried to death. When Lin Fei came out of the fortress, Gao Difu and Zhang Yong flew up and breathed a sigh of relief. What could happen to me? Lin Fei said with a smile. Gao Difu said, just now we were still worried. We heard from others that the commander called Mad Lion has a bad temper and is not easy to negotiate with. So the white-robed warrior is called Mad Lion. Lin Fei said, no wonder he has demonic aura. Commander Mad Lion is one of the 8 great generals under Xie Jun, Zhang Yong added. It is said that among the 8 great generals, he is the only demon beast incarnation. Do any of you know that there are people with the surname Mu in that fortress? Lin Fei asked the 2 Mu clan disciple. I know. Gao Difu remembered. I remember that there are Mu clan disciples in the Blackstone Fortress, and several of them hold certain positions. Could it be that they did something behind the scenes? It should be. Lin Fei did not hide it. I am going to settle the score with them. Brother Lin, count me in. Count me in too. Those bastards from the Mu clan dared to backstab us. Gao Difu and Zhang Yong were furious. Ever since they came back, they had the idea of relying on Lin Fei. Especially since they came out safely, they accelerated their determination. All right. Lin Fei did not refuse. With his wisdom, he had already guessed it. In this world, who doesn't need a group of helpers, who doesn't need a group of friends? I will lead the way. The 3 of them soared into the sky and headed straight for the Blackstone Fortress. In the crowd, someone was preparing to sneak away, but he was suppressed by a group of black-robed warriors. Leaking information. That's not good at all. Commander is right. That brat Lin Fei is really going to cause a ruckus. I have to keep an eye on him. Otherwise, it would make our evil monarch lose face. The Blackstone Fortress was a full 10 million li away from the evil monarch fortress. With their current strength, a distance of 10 million li was not a very long distance. For them, it was a piece of cake. Soon, the dividing line appeared. If not for the invasion of the foreign races, the various fortresses did not prohibit entry. After all, there were all kinds of transactions in each fortress. Lin Fei and the other 2 smoothly entered the Blackstone Fortress. Gao Difu took the initiative to inquire and immediately found useful information. In this aspect, he was an expert. Brother Lin, I have found out that the Blackstone Fortress is the headquarters of the Mu clan disciples. Gao Difu returned and said, in the Blackstone Fortress, they hold the positions of squadron leaders and senior captains, which can be considered to have power. On the front line of the foreign races, the squad leaders could do whatever they wanted, not to mention the squadron leaders and senior captains who controlled a large number of subordinates. Without leading troops, one would not know how powerful they were. From squadron leaders and senior captains, it could be seen that the power of the Mu clan disciples in the Blackstone Fortress was not weak at all. No wonder it could become the headquarters. Who is the senior captain? Lin Fei immediately had a plan. The Mu clan's hero. Gao Difu smiled and said, I used 10,000 Jin Yuan crystals, and they said everything. Among the Mu clan disciples, everyone follows the Mu clan's hero as the leader. Let's go meet this Mu clan's hero and see if he is a hero or a coward. Only people like Lin Fei could say such words. No one else had the guts to say it. Chapter 499. In front of us is the 5,000-man army camp controlled by the Mu clan hero. The foreign races were the same as the armies on Earth, all of them were military camps. The Mu clan hero was a captain and also controlled a camp. There were not many people, only 5,000. 10,000 people were enough to be commanders, controlling 5,000 was the limit. The 5,000 people were all experts at profound sect and above, so the Mu clan hero was very powerful. Let's fight our way in. Gao Difu had been through life and death training for the past month, so he was especially hot-tempered. He was also hot-blooded and impulsive, but he didn't think too much about it. He was purely hot-blooded. Zhang Yong said, "Wouldn't that be bad?" They were the evil monarch's men, so rashly fighting their way in would not be a good thing. Lin Fei said indifferently, "It's fine, Commander Quang Shi has already tacitly agreed. As long as we do not lose face, they will not sit idly by." Gao Difu and Zhang Yong were shocked. What? The commander has tacitly agreed. From the Wild Lion commander's explanation, Lin Fei knew that this was a form of tacit approval. If he failed, he wouldn't have a good time. But if he succeeded, he naturally wouldn't sit idly by. After one's strength increased, this change could be seen at a glance. From this, there was another explanation: Blackstone Fort seemed to have gone overboard. As for what it was, Lin Fei could guess a thing or two. It should be about him being framed. Lin Fei was not a commander, but he knew that commanders would not get along well with each other. Blackstone Fort had crossed the line this time. Fuck them. Gao Difu rubbed his fists. "Watch me fight my way in." The only way to enter the camp was to fight their way in. This kind of thing had happened before, especially this time. Lin Fei and the others were in the right. No matter what happened, they would be the ones to suffer. Lin Fei was not worried at all. Since there was a Commander Quang Shi, he would naturally clean up the mess for him. Even if he could not, there was still the Commander Evil Monarch. What was there to worry about? "Who are you? You are not allowed to enter." At the entrance of the camp, two profound sect experts blocked a group of people. Scram! Gao Difu made his move. With a roar, he sent the two guards flying. "Mu clan hero, get the hell out here." After a long roar, Gao Difu charged in and unleashed a tyrannical fist technique. Every time he attacked, fist winds and fist shadows would be everywhere, sending the people charging at him flying. However, none of them were killed. If he killed someone, things would be different. For people of their level, getting injured was no different from drinking water. It was no big deal. "I will go too." Zhang Yong's blood was boiling as he watched. After leaving behind these words, he also let out a long roar and charged into the crowd, joining forces to deal with the subordinates of the Mu clan hero. "These two guys are even more impatient than me." Lin Fei did not stop Gao Difu and Zhang Yong from attacking, allowing them to do as they pleased. This was a good opportunity for him to continue tempering himself. This was a camp of 5,000 people, so there would definitely be some experts. Lin Feng were as he was. Li Feng was Thousand Chin. In a camp of 5,000 people, there would definitely be experts. Lin Fei just had to prevent them from appearing. This cultivation trip was beneficial to the two of them and allowed them to break all sorts of rules. After a month of life and death training, they have improved greatly. Their fist techniques contain killing intent, and their spirit force has also become stronger. Lin Fei had reached this realm and cultivated the 3,000 immortal arts and absolute arts. His horizons were broadened and he was more knowledgeable. He could see the changes in their martial arts. If they are nurtured well, they should be able to become experts. Lin Fei had a lot of resources, and nurturing experts was not a problem. After learning the absolute arts, he was even more eager to nurture them. Someone broke into the camp, and the alarm rang out. Everyone ran out. Damn, people from the evil monarch fortress. How audacious. Everyone, attack together and take them down. Kill them and let them know how powerful our Blackstone fortress is. When the experts of the camp came out and saw this scene, their anger soared. Especially when they saw many people being beaten to the ground, they roared. So a black mass of experts rushed over. Gao Difu and Zhang Yong felt the pressure. The ones attacking now were the elites of the camp. The two of them did not panic. Life and death training was not an exaggeration. The two of them worked together and blocked the first wave of attacks. Facing over 100 elite experts, they were already injured after blocking the first wave of attacks. We blocked it. Elite experts. I don't think they are that strong. The second wave of attacks came. This time, they were clearly going to heavily injure them. Lin Fei had been paying attention and did not make a move during the first wave. He calculated that they would be able to block it, but the second wave might not. His figure flashed and he rushed up, one in each hand, pulling them behind him. Scram! A violent and direct punch disintegrated all the attacks, sending close to 100 experts flying. This scene fell into the eyes of many people. Many people knew that someone had broken into the camp, and many people gathered outside to watch the show. There was more than one camp in the Blackstone Fortress. There were many camps of various sizes. Mu family hero, you son of a bitch. You have the guts to find people to frame me. Why don't you have the guts to come out now? Lin Fei let out a long roar and gained the upper hand. His voice resounded in the sky above the camp and spread out in all directions. A person who purely used force was not a successful person. Lin Fei liked violence, but he also liked to use intelligence. By gaining the upper hand, Lin Fei was already in an invincible position. No matter how the Mu family hero explained, he had already been prejudiced and had no choice but to believe him. *CK, there is such a thing. Is it real or fake? Who is this kid? Slander, this is definitely slander. The surrounding people jeered. Stop him, quickly stop him. The people in the camp were all furious. They rushed up in unison, forming a black mass. There were no less than 1,000 people, and their impact was strong. Such a crushing force would give anyone a headache. The Mu family hero was their captain, so they naturally would not allow him to be slandered. More than 1,000 people attacked, and there were even some elites among them. They definitely came with anger. That kid is dead for sure. Too arrogant. No one thought that the other party could withstand this wave of attacks. Lin Fei, watch out! Gao Difu and Zhang Yong shouted. Facing 1,000 people, including mystic grandmasters, mystic venerables, saints, and emperors, anyone would be afraid. Just in time. I want to test the limits of my spiritual sustenance. Lin Fei let out another long roar. The spiritual sustenance was unleashed, covering the black mass of experts. The long roar reached its limit. More than 1,000 experts from the camp gathered together. It was a terrifying force, and their minds were strong as well. Only someone like Lin Fei would dare to attack. Whoosh! The silent spiritual hypnosis swept out like a wave. One was hypnotized, then two, then three. Lin Fei went all out, trying to hypnotize them all. More than 1,000 experts from the camp were hypnotized one by one. They fell from the sky and landed on the ground. Breathing steadily, they fell asleep. The black mass dispersed in an instant, and the sky became clear again. It was a good day. What did I see? They've all been hypnotized. This is too scary. Since when did the evil lord have such a powerful expert? More than 1,000 people were hypnotized. He's definitely a spiritual grandmaster. Everyone was stunned. The scene of the other party's defeat did not appear. Instead, the camp experts were hypnotized. Even an emperor might not be able to hypnotize them all in one go. They remembered this young man immediately. This young man could hypnotize thousands of experts from the camp. At the same time, they felt a deep sense of fear. The military experts were all stunned. They could not believe what they saw. More than 1,000 experts were hypnotized just like that. Mu Clan hero, do you only know how to be a coward? Lin Fei shouted. If you don't come out, I'll hypnotize the entire camp. I think you should change your name to Mu Clan Black Bear instead of Mu Clan Hero. Ha ha ha. Shock, they were shocked again. Lin Fei, don't go too far. The Mu Clan Hero was finally forced out. From the moment Gao Difu and Zhang Yong fought their way in, the Mu Clan Hero knew. He didn't make a move because he wanted his subordinates to take care of them. More than 1,000 experts were hypnotized. The Mu Clan Hero had lost all his face. If word got out, he would be laughed at. That was why he didn't come out. In reality, he was panicking. Right now, Lin Fei wanted to hypnotize his remaining subordinates. The Mu Clan Hero had no choice but to come out. If this continued, his position as a captain would come to an end. Commander He sure wouldn't allow someone like him to continue tarnishing the fort's reputation. Replacing him would be the wisest choice. The Mu Clan Hero had to stop him. You're finally willing to come out. Lin Fei's gaze was like lightning. This was the first time the Mu Clan Hero saw Lin Fei. This was a guy that he had spent so much effort to deal with. Lin Fei, how dare you, daring to cause trouble in the army camp. This is not putting Commander He sure on his face. The Mu Clan Hero was also cunning. He didn't mention what had happened before and instead brought up He sure. Lin Fei stepped into the air. Don't bring up some big shot. I'll just ask you one question. Were you the one who did this? Lin Fei, who allowed you to barge into the camp? Just as Lin Fei was forcing his hand, Mu Sorrow led a group of subordinates down. Without saying a word, he attacked Lin Fei. He knew this very well. When Lin Fei attacked, the heroes of the Mu Clan immediately notified the other Mu Clan disciples to prepare to fight against Lin Fei together. He is the Mu Clan hero. Gao Difu reminded. Lin Fei swept his gaze. You guys capture the Mu Clan hero. With just a gaze, the subordinates of the Mu Clan hero were hypnotized. They turned around and surrounded the Mu Clan hero. The Mu Clan hero deserved to be unlucky as he brought the strongest subordinates of the camp. Stop, I want all of you to stop. The Mu Clan hero was furious. He hurriedly went to block. Chapter 500. After hypnotizing over 1,000 experts from the army, Lin Fei's divine sense was still very strong. The divine sense of a sky immortal had long since entered another realm. It wasn't something the divine sense of anyone below Sky Immortal could compare to. More importantly, the 3,000 immortal arts, spiritual entrustment, were immortal arts. When one's divine sense reached the Sky Immortal level, it was different in nature. When spiritual entrustment was used by Lin Fei, it truly had the power of an immortal art. Why didn't he hypnotize Mu Sorrow? Lin Fei felt that it would be too easy for him. Being surrounded by his own subordinates, being restricted in every way, and not daring to fight back, there was nothing better than this. Only an idiot would hypnotize a Mu Clan disciple. Happiness was built on their pain. Lin Fei, you're too despicable. Mu Sorrow was injured in just a moment. His bloodshot eyes were about to spurt blood as he cursed Lin Fei more than 100 times. Facing his own subordinates, he couldn't kill them, nor could he suppress them. He couldn't think of anything more painful than this. Lin Fei hypnotized them. These subordinates, who were usually very strong, had their minds blank, allowing them to unleash their full power. I learned this from you. Lin Fei said calmly. You dared to use the crime of being an outsider spy to frame me. Can't I return the favor? You'd better enjoy this kind of treatment. It's not something that anyone can enjoy. The people below had never seen such a domineering person before. He didn't even need to do anything. His opponent was already panicking like a clown. How many people could do something like this? The hypnotists in the army, facing Lin Fei's dominance, all lowered their heads in unison. This was true hypnosis. What did their hypnosis count for? It could be said that it didn't count for anything. Normally, they were proud of it, but now they felt ashamed. Sorrow, let me help you. Mu Clan Lai and Mu Clan Jiaming received the notice and hurried over. Seeing Sorrow surrounded, they hurried over to help. Leave, don't come over. Mu's Sorrow shouted. Lin Fei's hypnosis was too terrifying. They were just his subordinates. They couldn't be hypnotized. As soon as they appeared, Lin Fei knew. They were all disciples of the Mu clan and had a certain amount of power. Otherwise, they wouldn't have brought a group of subordinates with them. Lin Fei hypnotized them all and repeated the sad scene of the Mu clan. The Mu clan's disciples all had high statuses, yet at this moment, they were all toyed with by Lin Fei alone. You coward of the Mu clan, you didn't expect this, did you? Lin Fei retracted his gaze and looked at the hero of the Mu clan. You're so ruthless. The hero of the Mu clan really wanted to help, but Lin Fei was like a ticking time bomb. He didn't dare to act rashly. What do you want me to do to make you stop? Don't force my hand. Lin Fei disapproved. You only have the strength of an emperor. I didn't ask you not to make a move. I can hypnotize them, so I can hypnotize you too. If you don't believe me, you can try and see if I, Lin Fei, can do it. The hero of the Mu clan hesitated. He had never thought that a single person could force him to the point where he didn't dare to do anything. The thousands of people below were hypnotized, constantly provoking the hero of the Mu clan. He knew that he had lost all face today and had become the biggest joke of the Blackstone Fortress. Lin Fei wanted to constantly force the hero of the Mu clan to do something. When dealing with a person, it wasn't best to kill them with a single strike. Instead, it was best to constantly attack them and destroy their spirit. But how many people could do this? It could be said that there were very few people who could do this. Lin Fei had done it. The hero of the Mu clan was about to collapse. Kneel down and apologize. Lin Fei laughed. Kneel down and I can let bygones be bygones and pretend that nothing happened. The hero of the Mu clan was enraged. Dream on. Don't even think about it. Lin Fei shook his head. I gave you a chance, but you don't know how to cherish it. Then, I will do it myself. He took a step forward and his divine sense crushed over. The hero of the Mu clan was already prepared. As soon as his divine sense attacked, his vision darkened. He realized that things weren't good. A large hand pressed down from the sky and a towering mountain pressed down on him. Bang! With a pudong sound, the hero of the Mu clan knelt down on the hard stone floor. The surrounding area immediately caved in. I will kill you. The hero of the Mu clan had a ferocious expression as he struggled with all his might. His eyes were filled with endless hatred. Lin Fei's motionless king had suppressed the hero of the Mu clan, leaving him unable to resist at all. The hero of the Mu clan, who had the strength of an emperor, was suppressed with a wave of his hand. The entire camp was in an uproar. Everyone's faces were filled with anger. Facing the powerful Lin Fei, they didn't dare to make a move. The people outside were completely silent. To suppress the hero of the Mu clan with a single move, they knew that they couldn't do it. He was too strong. Kill me. You should think about yourself. Lin Fei pressed down. The hero of the Mu clan was in great pain. Tell everyone what you did to me and I will let you go. Lin Fei wanted the hero of the Mu clan to personally admit it. Don't even think about it. The hero of the Mu clan clenched his teeth and stubbornly persisted. Since when did the subordinates of the evil monarch dare to attack the people of our black stone fortress? In the sky, a huge black war boot stepped down towards Lin Fei. It was obvious that it wanted to trample Lin Fei down. Finally someone can't stand it anymore. Lin Fei turned his hand and punched. The fist intent was monstrous and hit the black war boot. The huge war boot projection shattered like a piece of glass. The hero of the Mu clan below was delighted. Lin Fei, you are finished. I didn't expect that you would provoke one of the 8 generals under Commander He Shi, Commander Lei Jun. A middle-aged man in silver armor appeared in the sky. Lightning revolved around his body and he was filled with a violent aura. This person was one of the 8 generals. Lei Jun, wake up. A deafening voice quickly exploded in everyone's heart. The hypnotized experts of the army also woke up one by one. Their expressions were ugly. Lin Fei didn't stop it and single-handedly suppressed the hero of the Mu clan. What a powerful thunder power. This person is clearly an itinerant immortal, a tribulation itinerant immortal. He hypnotized them. The strength of an emperor couldn't wake them up. Only an itinerant immortal could. An itinerant immortal who cultivated thunder power was born to wake people up more easily than ordinary people. Commander Lei is here. It seems that this kid can't be arrogant anymore. That kid's hypnotic power is very overbearing. But if he meets Commander Lei, he may not be able to use it. Thunder power is the easiest to resist mind hypnosis. When Lei Jun, one of the 8 generals under He Shi, appeared, everyone seemed to think that the situation was one-sided. As for Lin Fei blocking Commander Lei's kick, they all ignored it. In the crowd, someone saw this scene and couldn't help but frown. The situation was not good. Commander Lei Jun had appeared. Chapter 501. As one of the 8 generals under Commander He Shi, Lei Jun rarely showed up. Usually, he was either cultivating or killing aliens to improve his strength. After all, in the face of aliens, strength was the key. Everything else was meaningless. As one of the 8 generals, Lei Jun had many friends and many of them had been through life and death with him. At the same time, he owed all kinds of favors. Today, he taught a nameless person a lesson. He owed his friend a favor. He thought that it would be easy to deal with him and he could return the favor. The result was unexpected. This guy, who only had the strength of a sage, was not hypnotized by his thunder sound. It was the first time that Lei Jun had encountered this. As a general, Lei Jun cultivated a thunder sound technique. Not only could he wake up the hypnotized person, but he could also hypnotize them. He was also a powerful spiritual hypnosis master. Just now, the 2 of them fought invisibly. The other party's mind was very strong and he could resist the thunder sound hypnosis. It was rare. Lei Jun finally understood why his old friend wanted him to attack. He didn't understand when Evil King had such an expert. This person was not simple. Commander Lei, he is too much. The Mu family helped him and faced Commander Lei. Lei Jun glared. Trash, a bunch of trash. What a disgrace. Although the Mu family had established an empire, in Lei Jun's eyes, it was not worth mentioning. Let go of the Mu family hero and I won't hurt you. Lei Jun rarely spoke like this, but everyone could hear his anger. In the Black Stone Fortress, a captain was suppressed. It would be a joke if it was spread out. Lin Fei laughed heartily. If I let him go just because you want me to, wouldn't that be very embarrassing for me? When they laid their hands on me back then, they should have thought that such a day would come. I remember there's a saying, those who come out to make a living will have to pay for what they have done. Did the commander have to give him face? If Lin Fei said he wouldn't give it, then he wouldn't. If he broke into the military camp, the commander of the Black Stone Fortress might not have a good impression of him in the future. Since that was the case, why should he give him face? Although the commander in front of him had the strength of an individual immortal and cultivated the power of thunder, Lin Fei was not afraid. How dare you? The other party didn't know what was good for him. Lei Jun didn't want to attack, but for some reason, he got angry after hearing it. Thunderous roar. Lei Jun appeared in front of Lin Fei. Lightning flashed and a huge thunder hand grabbed down, trying to suppress Lin Fei. Commander Lei has made his move. With San personally taking action, everyone's attention was attracted. Hua hua. Lin Fei grabbed the hero of the Mu clan and retreated. His sword intent tore apart the lightning barrier, and his Heaven Immortal Divine Sense activated the Godslayer technique to crush his opponent. The Godslaying technique itself was a Divine Sense secret technique. Now that it was activated by a Heaven Immortal's Divine Sense, its power was extraordinary. Lei Jun's expression changed slightly, and almost no one noticed this change. A single God-slain method, even with the strength of a loose immortal, would be difficult to deal with, and there would be a certain degree of fear. Commander Lei, what do you mean by attacking our people? As soon as the Thunder Army stopped, a group of people appeared and blocked in front of Lin Fei. They were the subordinates of the Berserk Lion Warrior. This sentence was too vicious. Seeing Kuang Shi's subordinates appear, Lei Jun knew that he could not make a move today. When Kuang Shi went crazy, he would not be easy to deal with. Brat, are you alright? Black Lion turned his head and said, I'm Kuang Shi's subordinate. With one sentence, he pointed out his own identity. I'm fine, he can't hurt me. Lin Fei laughed. It was not surprising that Kuang Shi had arranged for someone to appear. It would be strange if he did not appear. Of course, Black Lion would not sit back and watch. Lin Fei had won glory for them, and had tormented the entire camp. If he did not make a move, the boss would be the first to scold him to death. Lin Fei did not want to fight with this Lei Jun, in case he revealed his divine abilities. The God-slain method was enough to make Lei Jun afraid. Black Lion, this person cannot leave. Lei Jun's tone was unyielding. Black Lion was not afraid, I want to take them all away. Our boss wants me to tell you, don't force him to do it himself. There was no need for a reason, he was going to take them away. Lei Jun's face twitched, as if he was afraid of something. The Mu clan's hero must stay. Kuang Shi spoke. Lei Jun could not do anything, and the Mu clan's hero could not be brought back. Otherwise, what would happen? Black Lion said to Lin Fei, you've already vented your anger, return this person to them. Lin Fei had indeed vented his anger, and did not plan to bring the Mu clan's hero back. Even if he was willing, the other party might not agree. This was a matter of face, and since the other party had spoken, he had to give them face. No problem, I can let him go. With a swing of his hand, he threw the Mu clan's hero out. With a bit of strength, the people who went up to receive him were all sent flying. Right now, Lin Fei was fearless and not worried at all. Mu clan's hero, if you have the ability, then go for it. Don't play any tricks and turn yourself into a poisonous snake. Lin Fei laughed out loud, in the end, you're the only one left. Oh right, I almost forgot, you're a black bear, not a poisonous snake. From now on, you'll be called the Mu clan's black bear. Let's go. Black Lion could not help but laugh. Lin Fei's mouth was really vicious. A good name was turned into a black bear. It was estimated that this name would soon spread throughout all the barracks. Thinking about it carefully, the Mu clan's hero really looked like a black bear today. He was attacked and had no ability to fight back, and he was suppressed in front of them. Even if he was not a black bear, he was still a black bear. In such a large barracks, they could only watch the other party leave, and did not dare to stop him. Lei Jun personally took action, and his face was covered with dust. Especially that divine sense attack, he was injured, and he could not speak of his bitterness. After they left, he glared at these incompetent guys, and quickly left to go back to heal his injuries. Brother Lin, you were so impressive just now. On the way back, Gao Difu and Zhang Yong were full of admiration. They thought that after a month of life and death training, they had made great progress. Although there was some gap between them and Lin Fei, they did not expect that the gap would be so big. The important thing was that he could even block the attack of an individual immortal, which was really awesome. Lin Fei, this time you made a scene in the barracks in the Black Stone Fortress and suppressed the Mu clan's hero. You still didn't give Lei Jun face. You should be careful in the future. Lei Jun is not a person who can be negotiated with. Sooner or later, he will take revenge on you. Black Lion reminded him. He knew Lei Jun's temper better. Lin Fei said gratefully, I know. Thanks to your help, or I would be sad. Lin Fei was not worried that a tribulation individual immortal wanted to kill him. He was a tough person, and not everyone could bite him. Maybe he would break their teeth. Chapter 502. On a towering mountain, the white cold air was dense, and the huge rock turned into a pile of rubble in the -hundreds of degrees Celsius. Icy Peak. Outside the battlefield of the alien race, on a high vantage point. At this moment, there was a group of people standing on a tall mountain. They were wearing black battle armor to resist the cold air. With a glance, one could tell that the battle armor was extraordinary. Captain, the alien race is gathering, we can go back now. Soon. A black-clothed soldier ran up to report the situation. In front of the black-clothed soldier stood a young man wearing a black robe. His eyes were bright and shining, and the cold air of -hundreds of degrees Celsius couldn't even get half an inch closer without wearing armor. Let's go back. This person was none other than Lin Fei, currently a captain with 50 soldiers under him. Today, he came to investigate the alien race's activities. It had been a few months since he broke into the army camp. Ever since Lin Fei came back that day, the higher-ups had appointed him as a captain, and no one dared to refute him. He had broken into the military camp under the Black Stone flag, hypnotized thousands of experts, and fought against the 8 major generals of the Thunder Army. For a time, Lin Fei's name was known to everyone. No one dared to say anything about a mere team leader. The alien race wave that happened once a year was about to appear again. Lin Fei came with his subordinates to investigate, and the alien race began to gather. The alien race wave was about to begin, and it would happen in a few days. As soon as he returned to the fort, Lin Fei ordered to disperse, and went straight to another place. Mad Lion Commander, your elegance is not bad, where did you get this from? Mad Lion was drinking, and when he heard this, he laughed, Xiao Fei, you came at the right time, good wine, you won't be able to find it again. Lin Fei sat down without hesitation, then, I really want to try it, it would be a waste not to try it. If someone saw this scene, they would definitely be shocked. How could a commander and a squad leader be so close to each other? He picked up the cup and had a sip, good stuff, it can strengthen the divine sense, it must have cost a lot, right? Lin Fei tasted the benefits. 50 million Jin Yuan crystals. Amazing, a rich man. There were all kinds of good things on the alien front, as long as they had Jin Yuan crystals, they could buy whatever they wanted, the only worry was that they couldn't afford it. One for you, one for me. More than half the bottle was gone. I can't drink with you anymore. Mad Lion's heart ached. If I drink it all in one go, I'll need to continuously refine it. From the looks of it, it doesn't seem like you need to refine it. Lin Fei did not need to refine fine wine that could strengthen one's spiritual sense. For a heavenly immortal spiritual sense, such fine wine did not have much of an effect. Naturally, there was no need for him to refine it. Petty. Mad Lion didn't get angry. Anyone who meets a freak like you will have a headache. It's a pity that you won't always be at the front lines of the outsiders, otherwise you would definitely be a great commander. Great commander, let's forget about it. Lin Fei shook his head. I'd rather live a carefree life than be like this. Scheming all day long. It's not nice, and I don't like it. The attack of the outsiders is about to begin. You have to be careful. Commander Guangshi said, every year, when the outsiders attack, many people die on our side. Lin Fei nodded, I got it. The alien races have started to gather. The vanguard has set off. In 4 or 5 days, a fierce battle will begin. Right, when the time comes, you have to be careful of Great Commander Heisher's people. Mad Lion reminded, as far as I know, they suffered a great loss last time. They won't let it go so easily. They will definitely take advantage of the large-scale attack of the outsiders to attack you. This is their only chance. After the attack ends, you will have to leave. They can't leave the front lines without permission. I knew they didn't have any good intentions. Lin Fei didn't care, if they dare to attack, I will dare to kill them. At this time, killing a few people shouldn't be a problem, right? Ever since he returned from the army camp, Lin Fei had been thinking about them. If it wasn't for the fact that he couldn't kill people, they would have died that day in the army camp. They secretly wanted to attack him, and in his heart, he couldn't wait for them to do so. This was the perfect time to kill them. Since he was certain that they wanted to attack him, Lin Fei wouldn't let them have an easy time. A few days later, the front lines of the outsiders were filled with a tense atmosphere. The army of the outsiders was about to arrive. What followed was a bloody war. Who knew how many people would die here? Woo woo woo. On this day, in the skies above the front lines of the outsiders, sharp sounds came wave after wave. Hearing this sound, everyone knew that the outsider army was about to attack. Since 100 years ago, the outsider army would attack once every year. So many outsiders. Looking down from the top of the fortress, one could see an endless black mass of outsiders, a huge pressure pressing down on one's face. Lin Fei also appeared on the city wall. Facing the vast and boundless outsiders' army, he couldn't help but feel his blood boil. This was a truly grand scene. Gao Difu and Zhang Yong had already become Lin Fei's helpers a month ago. At this time, they were standing beside him. Look, the first vanguard has arrived. Zhang Yong's face was solemn, but there was also a hint of excitement. This kind of battle scene was something that one might not even see once in their lifetime. To be able to fight like this in one's life, one would never forget it for the rest of their lives. So many outsiders. This time, I can kill to my heart's content. Lin Fei licked his lips. This kind of opportunity was rare. Killing outsiders was experience, a huge amount of experience. On the outsiders' battlefront, large numbers of outsiders stood on the city wall, ready to attack and kill outsiders at any time. Kill. After the outsiders' vanguard was in position, they immediately started attacking. This was their habit. For our homes behind us, everyone, kill. Lin Fei waved his hand, and the attack began. On the battlefront, waves of human warriors rushed towards non-humankind warriors. The boundless battlefront was instantly thrown into battle. Such a grand scene, even Lin Fei was shocked. Just how huge was this outsiders? They launched attacks every year. How many outsiders warriors were going to die here? Kill yourselves. Lin Fei took the lead. With a wave of his hand, the outsiders in front of him killed themselves, turning into rolling experience points. Another few months passed. Lin Fei's mastery of spiritual sustenance had reached an extremely deep level. With one movement, one look, he could immediately hypnotize the enemy. Too late sages. Lin Fei couldn't be bothered to deal with the weaker outsiders. He let his subordinates deal with them, tempering himself between life and death. Humans, kill them. Two saints rushed up, one in front and one behind. Lin Fei was faster than them. He appeared in front of them and chopped down on their bodies, killing one saint. The other was stunned, and was killed with a punch, turning into a bloody mist. Not satisfying, not satisfying. After killing the two Outlander warriors, Lin Fei targeted the other saint warriors to help his subordinates deal with the pressure. As long as they were saints, they would immediately become his targets. They would be killed the moment they attacked, and the Outlander saint warriors would not be able to retaliate. Captain is mighty. Captain is mighty. When his subordinates saw Lin Fei's bravery, their blood boiled. Their combat strength also increased, killing the enemies one by one. Usually, they suffered heavy losses, but today, no one was killed. Mad Lion, that fierce young man, could he be the Lin Fei who caused such a ruckus in the camp not long ago? The saints couldn't even take one move from him. He's a very savage person. In the sky, a group of warriors gathered together. These warriors were all brimming with killing intent. The battle armor they wore was also special, and it was obvious that it wasn't ordinary. To be able to wear such armor, almost all of them were at the commander level. White Fox, you can't have any ideas. Mad Lion reminded, Lin Fei is one of my subordinates. The ones gathered together were the 8 generals. The one who had just spoken to Mad Lion was White Fox. Lin Fei was below, killing the outsiders so savagely. When these generals saw this, they all revealed shocked expressions. White Fox said, "Look at how nervous you are." "I was just joking." This Lin Fei, what background does he have? With his strength, he seems to have the qualifications to be a commander. He's just a squad leader. Aren't you being too stingy? Another general said. If he's one of my subordinates, being a platoon leader isn't a problem. Barbarian Tiger, you have the nerve to say that. What's a platoon leader? A platoon leader is a must. At this moment, a bald man said, if it wasn't for Lin Fei's lack of experience, becoming a commander wouldn't be a problem. I heard that even Lei Jun couldn't do anything to this brat Lin Fei. He would probably be so depressed that he would vomit blood. Which of these generals didn't have good eyesight? After seeing how tyrannical Lin Fei was, they immediately wanted to recruit him. Mad Lion was unhappy and said angrily, Lin Fei is one of my subordinates. If any of you want to poach him, I'll fight with you. After arguing for a while, everyone changed the topic. This year's army seems to be different from the previous years. Do you feel it? White Fox's face was solemn. What's different? It's still the same as the previous years. No matter how many come, we'll kill them all. Barbarian Tiger was a hot-tempered person. It's not like we haven't met them before. As the 8 generals, they had killed countless outsiders, warriors and experts, so they didn't really care about it. Mad Lion was usually more cautious. This year is indeed different. The strength of the vanguard is much stronger. In the past, they used cannon fodder to consume our strength. What are they planning? After saying that, everyone really found something different. This year's army was different. The first day of the battle ended quickly. The battlefield was full of outsiders' corpses. Lin Fei didn't come down from the city wall. Starting from the beginning of the outsiders' army, as a squad leader, he had to stand guard every day. There are so many experts on the first day. It seems that the real attack will come in the next few days. Lin Fei thought, it's best if there are more experts. Then I can take the opportunity to refine a batch of outsiders' warriors. From other people's words, Lin Fei had a certain understanding of the outsiders' army's attack. The first day was usually a test. In the next few days, the real experts would come. At that time, he could kill to his heart's content. Chapter 503. On the second day, the alien race army attacked again. Very soon. Everyone found that the number of non-humankind species that the non-humankind army had put in this time was much higher than before. Rumble, at the back of the huge crowd of non-humankind warriors, a tens of thousands of meters long black beast appeared. When this gigantic beast appeared, the warriors on the battlefront were obviously stimulated. War beasts. Damn it, they've even raised a war beast. War beasts, weren't they about to go extinct? When the war beasts appeared, everyone realized that this time, the alien race army had sent out their top forces. When these war beasts appeared, their huge bodies swept across and the line was torn apart. The tough defense made it hard for people to attack, and they kept pushing forward. It was Lin Fei's first time seeing war beasts. His powerful consciousness immediately determined that these aliens were very powerful, almost at the level of individual immortals. The appearance of the war beasts increased the strength of the alien warriors, greatly increasing their fighting power. Damn, this is cheating. Hundreds and thousands of war beasts, Lin Fei realized how terrifying they were. The alien warriors were body cultivators, and they couldn't be killed easily. On the human side, there were body cultivators and chi cultivators, but their fighting power was much weaker. To refine an outsider like this, that's definitely going to be awesome. Lin Fei didn't care about other alien races, but this war beast did. If he didn't take care of this war beast, it would definitely bring a lot of pressure. Lin Fei could clearly feel that there were casualties among his people. The alien warrior's strength had increased by at least 30 to 40%. In other words, the Profound Master Realm early stage was almost equivalent to the Profound Master Realm late stage. One could imagine that this kind of increase in attack power was not a good thing. They had to kill the war beasts. Before Lin Fei did anything, the 8 generals attacked. They were responsible for killing the strong warriors. When the war beasts appeared, they had to attack, or else the line would be torn apart. When the 8 generals attacked, Lin Fei was speechless. Luckily, there were many war beasts, and the 8 generals could only deal with a few. There were still war beasts moving. 5 thunders. The densely packed divine thunder instantly cleared out the space. He held the spear of punishment in his hand and stabbed towards the war beast. Roar! The war beast roared and strange runes floated around its body, forming a layer of defense that blocked Lin Fei's attack. The runes separated from the war beast and formed a massive battle word that was filled with battle intent. Little Fei, this is the war ultimacy of the war beast. You can't take it head on. Seeing that Lin Fei was about to attack, Guangshi hurriedly reminded him, afraid that he would fall into a trap. After all, the attack of the war beast was extremely terrifying. Even if they were loose immortals, they wouldn't be able to deal with it easily. Profound of war. This was Lin Fei's first time encountering such a strange word attack, yet it was able to block his divine art. I have to trap myself. A battle aura that could battle the heavens and the earth rushed forth, wanting to crush Lin Fei. Space was rapidly compressed, and cracks appeared everywhere. What a powerful war ultimacy. Fortunately, my body is strong. Lin Fei realized just how terrifying the profound meaning of war was. No wonder even a loose immortal like Mad Lion had to warn him. If he wasn't careful, he would suffer greatly. Spiritual sustenance. After attacking for a while, Lin Fei knew that it wouldn't be easy to kill this war beast from the outside. He had to change his method. The war beast slowed down, and the revolving words around it also slowed down. Great slicing art. Voila! A hole rapidly appeared on the body of the war beast. For such a huge body, this was just a small wound. What a powerful defense. Even an Imperial Realm expert would be killed by a single slash, yet the war beast could block it. It's just a small injury. Lin Fei was shocked. Its defense was even stronger than the wandering terror bug. Not easy to kill, not easy to kill. Lin Fei realized how difficult it was to kill the war beast. With his current strength, he wouldn't be able to kill it for now. However, Lin Fei was very unhappy that he couldn't kill the war beast. If he refined this alien race, even 10 Imperial Realm experts might not be able to compare to him. Little Fei, the war beast isn't easy to kill. You hold it back first. We will attack together later. Mad Lion guessed that Lin Fei wouldn't be able to kill the war beast. In order to kill the war beast, they needed the 8 generals to work together. Lin Fei didn't want to miss this opportunity. The defense outside is strong. Why don't I attack from the inside? Looking at the exposed wound, Lin Fei thought of an idea. Swish! Lin Fei used another hypnosis. In just a breath's time, the war beast recovered and didn't seem to notice that someone had entered. The war beast was tens of thousands of feet long and the space inside was huge. What a strange war beast. There are actually words inside. Inside, there were the same words. Lin Fei instantly felt that it was extraordinary. It seemed like these words weren't innate but were formed after birth. It was because of these ancient words that the war beast's defense was so terrifying. Great slicing art. Lin Fei attacked from the inside. The moment he attacked, the ancient words spun and produced a strange energy. He couldn't hurt the war beast at all. Lin Fei was shocked. He didn't expect this to happen. This didn't make sense. Attacking from the inside wasn't as effective as attacking from the outside. For the first time, Lin Fei felt helpless against an alien race. What are these ancient words? Why can they release such powerful energy? They can even block the tyrannical attacks of the 3,000 immortal arts. He used his powerful divine sense to check but still couldn't see anything. It was like a wordless heavenly book. Heaven and earth smelt, refine at full power. If the 3,000 immortal arts couldn't do it, then I don't believe that a godly spirit's secret art can't either. If it was outside, Lin Fei wouldn't dare to reveal the existence of this secret art. But inside the war beast's body, everything was fine. There was nothing to worry about and he didn't need to worry about others finding out. The moment this secret art was activated, the ancient words started to fight against each other, forming 2 forces. Lin Fei's eyes widened. Could this not work? That war beast was invincible. A few breaths later, the power of the ancient words weakened. Lin Fei could clearly see that it was being absorbed and the power of the ancient words was also weakening. Luckily, this godly spirit martial art didn't disappoint me. As the war beast's power dissipated, Lin Fei finally heaved a sigh of relief. If this didn't work, then this martial art was too useless. He might as well not learn it at all. What a powerful force. The moment the heaven and earth smelt was activated, it gained the upper hand and continued to refine the war beast. Wave after wave of energy entered Lin Fei's body, causing him to squint his eyes. What's wrong with the war beast below? Guang Shi took a look and saw that the war beast was lying on the ground. Its life force was weakening. He couldn't help but get a shock. He looked around but couldn't see Lin Fei's shadow. It couldn't be that he did it, right? A question popped up in his mind. So satisfying, so satisfying. As the energy was absorbed, Lin Fei waved his hand and the ancient words landed on his palm. After looking at it for a while, he finally recognized that it was the word battle. What the hell is going on? The word battle was no different from normal words and didn't contain any energy. But just now, he could clearly feel that this word was extraordinary. There must be a secret to this word. Keep it first. Maybe Black Demon will know. The heaven and earth smelt refined the war beast for about 20 breaths before stopping. Lin Fei kept it and knew that this war beast wasn't far from death. Boom! Sword chi burst out from Lin Fei's body. Sword light that was hundreds of feet long rushed out in all directions and instantly tore the war beast into pieces. Then, he rushed out. He didn't plan to leave any traces. If he had to explain, Lin Fei really didn't know how to explain. He might as well just destroy the war beast. A war beast is equivalent to 10 emperor-level elites. They are truly a powerful race. Lin Fei felt as if he had drunk a mouthful of honey. It was all thanks to the heaven and earth furnace that he had learned. You actually killed the war beast. Kuang Shi rushed down and was dumbfounded. They had worked so hard to kill the war beast, but Lin Fei had killed one alone. I was just lucky. Lin Fei was afraid of being suspicious and explained, the war beast's defense is very strong. I used one of the 3,000 immortal arts to break through its defense and enter the war beast. Only then did I kill it. What? You can break through its defense. The war beast's defense was something that even loose immortals like them couldn't break. They killed the war beast with pure strength. I know the 3,000 immortal arts, great slicing art. Haha, the heavens are really helping me. Kuang Shi was excited. Follow me. After killing the war beast here, the foreign races quickly suffered after losing the war beast's buff. Lin Fei didn't know what was going on, but he still followed. He saw the other 7 generals and Kuang Shi explained the situation. These generals were suspicious at first, but when they saw the dead war beast, they couldn't believe that Lin Fei had the strength to do so. You can break through the war beast's defense. Then, we will help you attract its attention. It will be easier to kill it. Lin Fei immediately understood what they meant. They wanted him to enter the war beast's body and kill it. He was overjoyed. Whatever he wanted, he agreed. Just now, Lin Fei had used a lot of true yuan to kill the war beast. If someone helped, the situation would be much simpler. Lin Fei wasn't going to miss this opportunity to refine the war beast. After tearing apart the war beast's defenses with great incision right in front of them, they finally believed him. Their gazes on Lin Fei were clearly much better, as if they were looking at him in the same light. If it was before, they might not think much of it. How could the war beast's defense be torn apart by Lin Fei? But now, they had to admit that Lin Fei had the qualifications to stand on equal footing with them. Especially since he cultivated the 3,000 immortal arts. Under their control, Lin Fei was able to refine the second war beast much more easily than before. It was equivalent to refining another 10 emperors. Lin Fei was also able to suppress the quintessential essence fluctuations so that no one could sense it. Chapter 504. The 8 generals cooperated well with Lin Fei. The war beasts died one by one in front of the front line, blocking this wave of attacks. On this front line, the mutated race suffered heavy losses. The human side won. Without the sudden attacks of the war beasts, the mutated race soldiers were continuously killed and forced to retreat. Retreat. The loss of the war beasts caused the mutated race commander in charge to decisively retreat. If this continued, who knew how bad the situation would be? It was necessary to retreat. Lin Fei, good job. The other side retreated. The 8 generals heaved a sigh of relief. If this continued, they didn't know what the result would be. But one thing was for sure, it wouldn't be a good thing. The war beasts were too domineering. After the amplification, the human side suffered many casualties. With regards to Lin Fei's contribution, the 8 generals were grateful. This favor had to be given. From the start of killing the war beasts, Lin Fei had the right to be on equal footing with them. More importantly, they all realized that Lin Fei might become a key point this time. If he could break through the defense of the war beasts, they would be spared a lot of trouble. Lin Fei wouldn't affect their own benefits. It was necessary to be on good terms with him. Lin Fei was a disciple of the Saint Hole. After this mutated race battle ended, he would leave the mutated race battlefield. Being on good terms with him now could be considered an early investment. In the future, they might be able to keep someone like Hu Qing. This is what I should do. Lin Fei didn't take the credit. He was very calm. This naturally made the 8 generals very satisfied. This Lin Fei knew how to conduct himself. He didn't act arrogantly after making such a huge contribution. How many people could have such a mentality? In reality, Lin Fei felt extremely good. He had never felt so good before. A total of 23 war beasts. I've refined more than 200 emperors. If I had to rely on myself, I might not even be able to do it in a year. Feeling the surging quintessence in his body, Lin Fei realized that the Divine Spirit's ultimate technique was indeed heaven-defying. This made Lin Fei even more careful, afraid that he would reveal an opening and be discovered by others. In the Xintian continent, even a single heaven-tier martial art would cause a storm. If news of a supreme divine art were to spread to the outside world, one could imagine how much carnage it would cause. Who knew how many people would want to kill him? Even those old antiques who had been cultivating in seclusion would move upon hearing the news and fight over this heaven-defying divine art. Lin Fei suppressed his quintessential essence, and his aura did not change. It looked no different from before. You must be tired. Go back and rest. Mad Lion laughed. The outsiders won't attack today. The loss of the war beasts is enough to make them feel distressed. Your contribution today will be remembered. Lin Fei didn't stand on ceremony and left. He couldn't tell them what he was doing. That kid Lin Fei has really given us a pleasant surprise. He has learned the offensive arts of the 3,000 immortal arts. His talent is truly enviable. This kid, Lin Fei, really gave us a pleasant surprise. He's learned all the attacking techniques of the 3,000 immortal arts. His talent is so good that it's enviable. If it wasn't for the great dissection art, they wouldn't have been able to deal with the problems so easily, forcing the mutated races to retreat and relieving the pressure on their side. The mutated races' base. In a place millions of kilometers away, there was a black mass of mutated races. Looking down from above, all sorts of mutated races were gathered. Some were hundreds of meters tall, some were thousands of meters tall. You said the war beasts were killed by a young man. Within a golden tent, a mutated race leader knelt on one knee. He was terrified and didn't dare to look at the golden-armored man in front of him. Yes. My children all died at the hands of that young man. My children's tough defenses were easily torn apart. Commander Mon described what had happened. You probably ran into an expert who knows the 3,000 immortal arts, the great dissection art. The golden-armored man said calmly. However, just this immortal art alone won't be enough to easily kill the war beasts. Perhaps this person has some secrets on him. If Lin Fei knew that someone had guessed his secrets with just a few words, he would definitely treat him as a great enemy. Isn't the 3,000 immortal arts, the great dissection art, an ultimate art only the Mu Empire knows? Mon seemed to know a lot of things. Could it be that they're using our children to pave the way? Tomorrow, take some people and personally bring this person back, the golden-armored man said in an irresistible tone. I want to search his soul myself. Understood. In the mutated race's fortress. The mutated race's attack had stopped. With the appearance of the war beasts, they realized that this year was different from previous years. The situation wasn't good. The higher-ups held a meeting to make preparations for the next battle. I've finally sealed my true essence perfectly. In the secret room, Lin Fei opened his eyes, a bright light flashing through them. After returning from the battlefield, he immediately entered the secret room. No one doubted that Lin Fei had sealed his true essence. Now that my true essence is sealed, even an itinerant immortal wouldn't be able to sense the strength of my true essence. Lin Fei was very satisfied. And I can unseal my strength at any time and kill them in one fell swoop. After sealing a portion of his true essence, Lin Fei was at ease. He wasn't afraid that an itinerant immortal would see through his changes. Recklessly raising his strength would definitely attract the attention of those with ulterior motives. It might even attract trouble. After sealing his true essence, Lin Fei's battle prowess was still at the peak of the Imperial Realm, which was equivalent to reaching the peak of the Imperial Realm. With his powerful body tempering, even a first or second tribulation itinerant immortal wouldn't be able to take him down. As for the power of the seal, it was too terrifying. More than 200 Imperial Realm experts were terrifying. He could refine every single one of them. Lin Fei's strength increased rapidly, but more importantly, it hadn't reached a certain limit yet. Lin Fei still had room for improvement. With such a huge power, Lin Fei had to seal it and use it as his secret trump card. His current strength was enough to protect himself on the battlefield. After checking again and again and confirming that there were no flaws, Lin Fei retracted his aura and came out of the secret room. "Brother Lin, Commander Kuang Shi's people came to look for you just now." Zhang Yong greeted him as soon as he came out. "Do you know what happened?" Lin Fei asked casually. "I'm not too sure." "How are the casualties?" "About half of them died. After the alien race's warriors increased their battle prowess greatly. We Qi refinement cultivators are at a disadvantage," Zhang Yong said angrily. "Luckily, Brother Lin killed the war beast. You make the necessary arrangements. I'll go and see Commander Kuang Shi first." Lin Fei didn't care that half of his subordinates died. Casualties were inevitable when the alien race attacked. The guards outside Kuang Shi's residence didn't dare to stop him. Everyone knew the relationship between Lin Fei and Lord Kuang Shi. "Looks like you've recovered well. I thought you still needed to rest and recover your true essence." Lin Fei nodded. "I've almost recovered. You guys were the ones who lost out in killing the war beast. I only contributed a little." Kuang Shi understood what the little contribution Lin Fei mentioned meant, so he didn't say anything else. He also knew that Lin Fei wasn't someone who would take credit for himself. The more he looked, the more satisfied he was. "There's something I need to tell you." Kuang Shi was ashamed. Lin Fei seemed to understand something and silently waited for Kuang Shi to speak. Tonight, the upper echelons held a meeting. Mad Lion glanced at Lin Fei and said, "Since the mutated race sent out the war beasts today, our higher-ups found out some secrets through our internal members. So, we organized a group of elites to attack the mutated race at night. Could it be that I've been chosen?" Lin Fei immediately guessed his intentions. Others might not understand, but Lin Fei's mind was sharp and could see through everything in a short time. Kuang Shi's expression was ugly and angry. During the upper echelons meeting, someone suggested that you could deal with the war beast and arranged for you to participate in this night attack. Our boss, the evil monarch, argued, but the upper echelons still decided to let you go. From this sentence, Lin Fei seemed to understand something. "Did you offend someone from the Saber sect?" Kuang Shi suddenly asked. Ever since he got the news from his boss, he had been thinking about Lin Fei. Lin Fei instantly understood the cause and effect. It turned out that the person behind the scenes was someone from the Saber sect. So it was someone from the Saber sect who did this. They even became a member of the upper echelons. Lin Fei understood why the Mu clan wanted to deal with him. Maybe there was someone from the Saber sect supporting them, so it made sense why the battle general would attack him. Last time, Lin Fei had been wondering why the battle general would attack him. At that time, he thought that he had slapped the other party's face, so the battle general came out to teach him a lesson. Now that he thought about it carefully, things suddenly became clear. It was because of this person in the upper echelons that the Thunder Legion battle general attacked him. It was not because he disliked him. No wonder the people from the Sabers sect kept targeting you at the meeting. Kwang Shi was furious. I'm curious, how did the Thunder Legion become the leader of the team this time? Everything is targeted at you. The Thunder Legion commander is leading the team. This is taking revenge on a personal grudge. Kwang Shi's killing intent surged. You don't have to go. With the evil lord around, they won't dare to force you to do it. The evil lord was one of the upper echelons and had a certain say. If Lin Fei didn't go, the upper echelons wouldn't dare to do anything. The Saber sect is really narrow-minded. At this time, they arranged for me to attack at night. They clearly want to put me to death. Lin Fei's heart was clear. This is also good. I can catch them all in one fell swoop. Consider it a gift from me. After refining the giant war beast, Lin Fei's strength improved greatly. Otherwise, he would have to be careful when the Thunder Legion attacked. Now that the other party took the initiative to come to him, if he didn't deal with them, he wouldn't be able to think clearly. Of course, why wouldn't I? Lin Fei smiled calmly. You have to think about it carefully. Kwang Shi was surprised and advised, if the Thunder Legion becomes your leader, that guy won't let it go. He will definitely attack you from behind. Although your strength is good, the Thunder Legion cultivates the power of thunder. If he really attacks. Chapter 505. Mad Lion couldn't refute this. If they refused this time, it would be over and their plot wouldn't succeed. However, for Lin Fei, it might not be a good thing. Instead, it would be a bad thing. As the saying goes, if there was a first time, there would be a second time. Taking advantage of the limited time, they would definitely keep targeting Lin Fei and use all kinds of plots. At that time, would they still refuse? They would probably find a suitable reason to speak. How would they explain? Now that the outsiders were attacking, it was hard to guarantee that they wouldn't use other methods. If it was calm, it might be difficult for them to make a move. However, in this situation, it would be easy to kill a person. No one would say anything afterwards. When was a person's most valuable? The answer was, of course, when he was alive. But once a person died, they would lose their value. No one would care about them, and no one would do anything about it. Mad Lion treated Lin Fei well because of Lin Fei's ability. As long as he didn't die, he would definitely become a top expert in the future. If Lin Fei died at the hands of the other party, they would at most protest. As for revenge, it was impossible. There was no need for them to provoke a powerful enemy for a dead person. Then I won't persuade you. Mad Lion said, be careful. Don't give Lei Jun and the others a chance. Lin Fei nodded, indicating that he understood. Hero, are we really going to make a move this time? Blackstone Fortress, Mu family's hero's room. At this moment, there were a few people gathered. Their expressions were very gloomy and murderous. Mu family's hero said in a low voice, we have to make a move. Lin Fei is about to leave here. His Majesty is waiting anxiously and said that we didn't do our job well. Damn Lin Fei. Mu family's hero cursed sadly, we have to make a move. Fortunately, we aren't the main force this time. We don't need to make a move personally. Lei Jun commander will kill Lin Fei. When the higher-ups made a decision, they immediately knew. The hero of the Mu clan immediately realized that this was a great opportunity to kill Lin Feng in one fell swoop and vent his anger. Ever since the incident at the barracks, the disciples of the Mu clan had become the laughingstock of the Blackstone Citadel. No matter where they went, people would point fingers at them. They had had enough of it. If we don't kill Lin Fei, I won't feel at ease. Just listen to what the people outside are saying. Almost all of them are saying that our Mu clan's disciples are useless and are being bullied. Mu Clan's Jia Ming gritted his teeth. Normally I don't even dare to go out, and the deputy commanders under me are starting to act up. What a bunch of bastards. Once we take care of Lin Fei, I'll teach him a lesson. In the military camp, they had been toyed with by Lin Fei. Their days in the future would not be easy. Everyone held the same resolution in their hearts. They must kill Lin Fei. Crash. The door was pushed open again. Heroes of the Mu clan, you're all here. It just so happens that we can save time. The person who came was a black-clothed warrior, his face expressionless. The hero of the Mu clan hurriedly stood up. Brother, are there any orders from above? The hero of the Mu clan recognized this person. The person by the commander's side could be said to be a trusted disciple. The commander said that you were defeated by Lin Fei last time, and what you lacked was power. He specially prepared a small gift for you. The black-clothed warrior took out a black bottle. There are 4 God of Destruction pills inside. In the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, your strength can explode. With your strength, you can explode to the peak of First Tribulation Itinerant Immortal. It's more than enough to kill Lin Fei. This is the Forbidden Medicine, God of Destruction pill. The hero of the Mu clan's pupils constricted. He was abnormally shocked. There were many forbidden medicines in elixirs. Forbidden medicines were not allowed to appear in certain situations. Normally, forbidden medicines could increase one's strength after consumption. The only downside was that it would affect the body to a certain extent. The God of Destruction pill was a famous forbidden medicine. After consuming it, one's strength could rapidly increase by an entire realm. The strength of an emperor could reach peak itinerant immortal. This kind of temptation was something that no expert could resist. Even if they didn't use it, they could keep it by their side. Perhaps at some point, the forbidden medicine would become the key to their survival. The hero of the Mu clan said that he would do it himself, but he didn't have the confidence. Otherwise, he wouldn't have placed his hopes on the commander of the Thunder Army. If he had the chance, the hero of the Mu clan would definitely kill Lin Fei himself. Now that the forbidden medicine was in front of him, he was tempted. 1 incense stick to burn, 1 realm. The hero of the Mu clan couldn't refuse this kind of increase in strength. He knew that after consuming this pill, killing Lin Fei would be no problem. There were 4 of them, 4 peak First Tribulation itinerant immortals. If they attacked, it would be hard for Lin Fei not to die. Do you want it or not? Just say it. The hero of the Mu clan couldn't refuse. Help me tell the commander that we won't let him down. The black-clothed warrior put down the bottle and left without saying another word. That commander is really generous. He can even get his hands on a forbidden medicine like this. I heard that 1 pill like this is worth 100 million Jin Yuan crystals. The hero of the Mu clan's eyes flashed with the spark of revenge. With these God of Destruction pills, we can kill Lin Fei. The hero of the Mu clan's eyes were filled with hatred. Although consuming this forbidden medicine will cause our strength to drop by a realm and we will lose 100 years of lifespan, as long as we become itinerant immortals, we can make up for it. A realm and 100 years of lifespan. This was the side effect of the God of Destruction pills. At this moment, they couldn't refuse. It was a very worthwhile price to pay to kill Lin Fei. That night, Lin Fei and another group of people were organized into a team. There were 500 people in this team, and all of them had the strength of a sage or above. There were no less than 100 of such teams. They were all here for tonight's night attack, to deal a heavy blow to the outsiders' forces. They really are all here. I was almost fooled by them. Lin Fei stood in the crowd, and his divine sense swept across the entire crowd. With the divine sense of a sky immortal, he wasn't worried about being detected, especially in such a small area. Using his divine sense, Lin Fei found the hero of the Mu clan and the others in the crowd. After his spiritual will reach the level of a celestial immortal, Lin Fei would be able to remember them. Even though they had changed their appearances and their methods were formidable, making it impossible to tell whether they were real or fake, in front of Lin Fei, they were like ducks stripped of their feathers. No matter how much they tried to disguise themselves, it was useless. Lin Fei pretended not to know. He didn't want to alert them. He would let them have their fun for a while, and then he would deal with them later. They really had a good idea. Hiding in the crowd and assassinating me, they would have an alibi when the higher-ups ask. Luckily, I'm here. Otherwise, you're all destined to be killed by me. Lin Fei had made up his mind. He would use this opportunity to kill them all, and then destroy their corpses. No one would be able to find a reason to blame him. In the crowd, Lin Fei was silent, as if he was sulking. The hero of the Mu clan saw it and hoped that Lin Fei couldn't see anything. They were very confident in their equipment. Lin Fei's strength was great, so he might not be able to see through them. From the current situation, Lin Fei didn't find anything. The leader was Lei Jun, one of the 8 generals of the Black Stone Fortress. The commander of Lei Jun was expressionless at this time. When his eyes swept over Lin Fei, his expression didn't change. From now on, you will be the elite disciples of the raid tonight. Lei Jun said seriously, in order to complete the raid mission, I will divide you 500 people into 5 groups, each group of 100 people. 500 people were divided by Lei Jun in a few breaths, and then arranged for the captain and deputy captain. Everything seemed to be normal. But Lin Fei knew better than anyone that the commander of Lei Jun had arranged the disciples of the Mu clan to be among the 100 people. The captain and deputy captain also fell on their heads. This Lei Jun is dead. After Lei Jun's arrangement, Lin Fei put Lei Jun on the blacklist. This time, if there was a chance, he must kill Lei Jun. This kind of person would be a disaster if he kept him alive. The most effective way to deal with all kinds of enemies was to kill them all. Let's go. Lei Jun led the team. The mission was quickly assigned. It turned out that they needed to attack a secret stronghold at night. Through internal information, it was confirmed that the foreign race had cultivated many secret beasts, whose power was no less than that of the war beast. The war beast had only appeared for a day, and the human race attached great importance to it. If other beasts continued to appear, they would suppress the front line of the human race. Destroy, they must destroy. Lei Jun personally led a team to attack the biggest secret stronghold at night. Lin Fei understood that it should be the hero of the Mu clan who was going to deal with him, which was different from Mad Lion's guess. Everyone, keep up. If anyone dares to delay, I will teach him a lesson. The captain played by the hero of the Mu clan said to them sternly as he flew. Since they came out, the hero of the Mu clan had never looked at Lin Fei. At this level, a look or a movement would be noticed. Lin Fei had fallen into their trap, so they naturally didn't need to worry. An hour later, they arrived at a secret stronghold. This stronghold was in a valley, guarded by foreign race warriors, and the surrounding layout was very secretive. If they didn't have inside information, they might not be able to find the place so quickly. Everyone, get ready to attack. All of them were experts at the sage level or above. It was more than enough to launch a surprise attack on a secret base of the outsiders. Attack! Bolts of black sky rumbling thunder flew towards the valley. Rumble! The huge explosion did not spread out. It turned out that it was blocked by a set of arrays to conceal the loud sound after the explosion to prevent it from attracting the attention of the foreign race. The violent power blasted many foreign race warriors into pieces on the spot. Someone is attacking at night. The foreign race warriors quickly reacted. At this time, the human race masters rushed over and threw out the thunder in their hands. The foreign race warriors of the body refining school were almost killed on the spot. Chapter 506. P.S. Thanks to Luo Yuxuan for the 10,000 Qidian tip and yesterday's fragrance for the tip. Inside the cave, there was another world. The huge pupae were no less than a few hundred meters in size. At first glance, they looked like many tall mountains. It was Lin Fei's first time seeing a mutated race. What a dense life energy. Seeing the huge pupae, Lin Fei was shocked. He could feel a powerful aura from these pupae. Although they were still a distance away from the war beasts, they were definitely at the Emperor realm. After refining the war beasts in the day and seeing these pupae at night, Lin Fei almost laughed out loud. Even the heavens were helping him. Kill. Inside the cave, there were mutated race experts. They were all at the Emperor realm. They seemed to be shocked that someone could find this place. When they reacted, they counterattacked and killed the human experts. The scene immediately became a battlefield. All kinds of fist winds and palm shadows intertwined. To those huge pupae, the power that landed on them didn't change much. Die. Lin Fei's 5 fingers were like mountains. He grabbed the head of a mutated race warrior and exploded it. He was very fierce and killed all the other mutated race experts that charged at him. After a while, all the mutated race experts in the cave were killed. On their side, they had 100 teammates. Many of them were either dead or injured. Their combat power was only around 30. They are going to attack. Lin Fei looked relieved but was actually on guard. He didn't know what the Mu family's hero and the others were going to do. Boom! Lin Fei hadn't expected them to be so deranged as to directly attack their own people. Powerful energy fluctuations obliterated the remaining people. What are you doing? The Mu family's hero and the others charged over. Who asked you to be an eyesore? Then, they killed the injured ones one by one. In an instant, the 30 experts just now all became corpses on the ground. Mu family cowards, you guys are really crazy. You even want to kill your own people. The power of the sky thunder was shocking, but it didn't affect Lin Fei much. He easily dodged it. Originally, he wanted to see what they were going to do. Facing their cruel attack, Lin Fei didn't plan to continue. How did you recognize me? The Mu clan hero's body wriggled, returning to his original appearance. The others also returned to their original appearances. When faced with Lin Fei's words, they were clearly shocked. He could even see through this. What a mysterious magical power. It can change the appearance of one's body, aura, and divine sense. Lin Fei thought to himself. I must find this magical power later. Your divine abilities are very powerful, but your divine senses can't be hidden. No matter how much you change into another person, your divine senses can't be changed. Lin Fei sneered. Are you disappointed? Impressive. You were even able to see through the flaws of our Mu clan's ultimate art, the mortal rebirth art. I really have no choice but to kill you. The Mu clan's hero said. Today, we can settle our old debts. Lin Fei, prepare to die. Musher said bitterly, no one can save you today. Lin Fei said in disdain, with your meager strength. Show me what you've got. Let's see if it's me who kills you, or you who kills me. Everyone, attack. They set up a formation outside. The Mu clan's hero was also worried that a long delay would cause trouble. If they attracted the experts of the alien races, there might be some unforeseen circumstances when they wanted to kill Lin Fei. Lin Fei saw the 4 of them take out a medicinal pill. A destructive aura attacked him. Last time, he was toyed with. This time, he directly took the medicinal pill. You used a forbidden medicine. Lin Fei recognized the destructive aura. It was a forbidden medicine. After taking it, one's strength would increase by a large realm. Their attacks would contain destructive aura. You forced us to do this. In order to kill you, so what if we took the forbidden medicine? Mu Clan's Jia Ming's face was ferocious. Start trembling in fear. Boom! The four of them instantly emitted a powerful aura. Their strength also jumped up from their current foundation, all the way to peak scattered immortal. Peak first tribulation scattered immortal strength. Ha, good stuff. I feel like my whole body is filled with power. What peak imperial realm? I can kill you with one punch. Mu Clan's Lai laughed loudly. He stretched out his hand and tore a hole in space. After taking the medicinal pill, their strength reached peak scattered immortal. Lin Fei, you are dead this time. The Mu Clan's hero laughed sinisterly. I will extract your soul and let it be burned by the special flames. I want you to know that this is the result of offending us. So the four of them broke through the air. They were very powerful. The moment they attacked, they released a terrifying aura. The mutated race warriors who were killed were swept by the aura. Their tough bodies were torn into pieces. It was extremely terrifying. If there was a difference between a saint and an emperor, then an emperor and an scattered immortal was completely different. They were two different levels of power. This was why 100 emperors might not be able to defeat scattered immortals. Scattered immortals' true essence contained a bit of celestial power. Celestial power was a high-level power. True essence wasn't. Even though it was just a bit of celestial power, it could kill an expert. Even though the Mu Clan's hero and the others were scattered immortals, they weren't real scattered immortals. At most, they were fake scattered immortals. They lacked celestial power. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry. He charged at Mu Clan's Lai. With a dragon roar, he broke through the blockade and punched Mu Clan's body, sending him flying. Scattered immortals are only a so-so. Lin Fei thought that peak scattered immortals were very strong. It seemed like they weren't that strong. At most, they were equivalent to 50 peak Imperial Realm experts. It was normal for them to be sent flying with one punch. How is this possible? I am a peak scattered immortal. How can I not block it? Mu Clan's Lai's aura dimmed. His eyes revealed an expression of disbelief and depression. Work together, work together. The Mu Clan's hero, Mu Clan's sorrow and the others could see that Lin Fei was very strong. They were very confident in their own strength. Lin Fei, your strength can only scare people. If you have the ability, hypnotize us. The three of them worked together. The space where Lin Fei was instantly turned into a void. Astral winds howled. They fought back and forth. The four of them worked together, but they couldn't suppress Lin Fei. His strong defense kept losing. They couldn't hurt him at all. How can you be so strong? They had never encountered such a depressing thing in their lives. They couldn't even defeat Lin Fei with the strength of a peak first tribulation scattered immortal. Half an incense stick's time passed. Their confidence was greatly damaged. They almost suspected that there was something wrong with the elixir. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to defeat Lin Fei. It seems like you can't kill me. Lin Fei pulled away. Now, let me send you to hell. At the same time, you will see what a real scattered immortal strength is. Boom! True origin energy was unsealed. A huge aura soared into the sky. It suppressed their combined aura. His strength was several times stronger than theirs. They were greatly shocked. They felt like they were facing a storm in the vast ocean. No way. How can you be so strong? They felt powerless. They had never felt so powerless. What kind of person did they offend? It seemed like the Empire had offended a huge enemy. Let's go. As soon as Lin Fei released his aura, they knew that they couldn't match him. Their strength was nothing in front of Lin Fei. Great cutting technique. Kill them all. It was equivalent to 300 Imperial Realm experts. When Lin Fei attacked, the world changed color. Even if the scattered immortals were in front of him, he would still kill them. Mu Shui was the first to be killed. His eyes were still filled with fear. Mu Clan's Jia Ming was killed as well, his body split into two. Mu Shilai was also killed. Mu Ying had a Shintian spiritual treasure. Even he couldn't resist Lin Fei's full strength. He was also cut into two. He couldn't be more dead. Awesome! This was the first time Lin Fei attacked with his full strength. My attack just now should have reached the level of a second tribulation scattered immortal, right? There were close to 300 peak Imperial Realm experts. When this kind of power was used, a few fake scattered immortals would die in one attack. It's good now. Everything is quiet. I have killed the main disciples of the Mu Empire on the battlefront. It's enough for them to suffer. Now, only Lei Jun is left. Before killing Lei Jun, Lin Fei had something to do. Heaven and Earth Furnace, refine. The pupae in the cave were filled with a large amount of life energy. It didn't increase his strength, but it could increase his lifespan. Once the large amount of life energy was refined, Lin Fei's mind became clear. He knew that his lifespan had increased. It wasn't any weaker than those true scattered immortals. An hour later, Lin Fei refined all the pupae into his lifespan. Looking at Lin Fei again, he had a long aura. That was the aura of lifespan. After refining these pupae, his lifespan had reached 30,000 years. 30,000 years. This is the lifespan of a fifth tribulation scattered immortal. After increasing his lifespan, Lin Fei was very satisfied with his gains from this trip. Then, he looted the spoils of war from the Mu clan's heroes. Just as he wished, he saw the mortal body rebirth technique. After a rough look, they couldn't hide their divine sense. That was because their divine sense was too low. If they used this divine ability, they could maintain a perfect state. Unless they were heaven immortals, they wouldn't be able to see anything. This divine ability is simply prepared for me. Lin Fei immediately learned the divine ability through the system. Mortal body rebirth technique. The muscles on Lin Fei's body moved, and a figure appeared in front of him. If the Mu Empire's hero didn't die, his eyes would definitely widen. In front of him was his own appearance. The aura on his body was exactly the same. Whether it was his movements or his eyes, he was a living Mu Empire's hero. Chapter 507. Lei Jun was leading a small team. It took him a lot of time to destroy the enemy's stronghold. At the same time, he lost a lot of elite subordinates. After the mission was completed, Lei Jun had nothing to worry about. This was the request of the higher-ups. As for the loss of masters, it was a common thing on the alien front. I don't know if the hero of Mu Clan has succeeded. Don't fail like last time. Lei Jun was going to deal with Lin Fei himself. Last time, he was seriously injured by Lin Fei's divine sense. It took him 7 days to repair it. Different from the body, divine sense was very difficult to repair and took a lot of effort. Even so, it took him 7 days. Lei Jun hated Lin Fei, but he was still injured by a young man. Anyone who became a commander on the alien front would not put this kind of thing on his face. At the same time, he was embarrassed to face his old friends. If he couldn't deal with a little guy, what would they think of him? These days, Lei Jun had been suppressing a belly full of anger and had always wanted to exterminate Lin Fei. In addition to this reason, he was very interested in getting the secret skill of divine sense on Lin Fei. A tribulation individual immortal was very powerful in the Shintian continent. But Lei Jun was not satisfied. The heavenly tribulation once 100 years was also a big problem. Lei Jun would not miss a way to improve his strength. After suffering a loss in the hands of Lin Fei, Lei Jun thought about this secret skill. If he could learn this skill, it would definitely play a great role and improve his strength. However, Lei Jun didn't think it was necessary to deal with Lin Fei personally. Later, his old friends informed him that the hero of Mu clan would do it. Lei Jun arranged for them to be together. Later, his old friends informed him that the hero of Mu clan would do it. But now he couldn't see Lin Fei's shadow. He couldn't help but wonder if 4 individual immortals couldn't deal with Lin Fei. After the time it took for an incense stick to burn, Lei Jun was going to see what the hero of Mu clan was doing. Why couldn't he deal with Lin Fei? They were a group of trash. It was better to do it himself. He's back. Lei Jun noticed that the hero of Mu clan was back. When he saw the hero of Mu clan coming back alone, he couldn't help but wonder if something had gone wrong. Commander Lei, we didn't disappoint you. We succeeded. The hero of Mu clan, played by Lin Fei, flew up. After carefully checking with his divine awareness, Lei Jun confirmed that the other party was undoubtedly a hero of the Mu family, but he still said with a straight face, "What's wrong with you? It's just Lin Fei. Can't the 4 of you kill him? This guy really wants to kill me." Lin Fei sneered in his heart. He knew it would be like this. If Lei Jun didn't have any tricks inside, the sun could rise from the west. We failed miserably. Sorrow and the others are all dead. Lin Fei cried. That Lin Fei was very sinister. He self-detonated before dying and dragged us down with him. I used a profound heaven spirit treasure to come back alive. That brat Lin Fei was very strong, but not to this extent. For loose immortals. Even if they used medicinal pills, it was impossible for 3 of them to die. If he made a move, wouldn't that be? Lin Fei had been waiting for this opportunity. With his true strength, it would be easy for him to kill the other party. However, this was a hero of the Mu clan, and his strength was inferior to the other parties. If he killed him easily, it would definitely arouse suspicion. Since he didn't want to be suspected, he could only use this method of assassination. Spiritual sustenance. He used his full strength, but he still couldn't hypnotize the other party last time. This time, he finally affected the Thunder Army and broke through the lightning blockade. Great Slicer. Lin Fei was pretending to be a hero of the Mu clan. Of course, he had to use the great slicing technique. Otherwise, how could he arouse suspicion? This attack came without any warning, and Ray was immediately caught unprepared. The lightning was torn apart, and a huge wound was left on his body, blood flowing out. The subordinates who were cleaning the cave outside were all stunned by the Mu clan's hero's actions. They couldn't figure out what was going on. Hero of the Mu clan, what are you doing? The Thunder Army was protected by lightning and sent the hero of the Mu family flying in anger. In order to snatch a divine sense secret technique, you caused the death of the Mu clan's sorrow and the Mu clan's gemming. I want to avenge them. Lin Fei acted as if he had killed his parents and cut off his wealth. His hands kept attacking, and from time to time, he would use the Great Slicer technique. Lei Jun obviously didn't know what was going on, but he didn't panic. He would capture the other party first, and when the time came, he would properly deal with the other party. Lightning Hell. The scene instantly turned into a lightning hell. You dare to attack me, I'll make you die a horrible death. Lei Jun was injured, but the battle was still going on. He stepped forward, and a lightning dragon rushed over. God kill. No one noticed that Lin Fei was going all out with the God Slain technique. Lei Jun staggered, and his vision turned black. A person suddenly appeared in his mind. It's you. Lin Fei's Great Slicer technique slashed down, cutting off more than half of Lei Jun's body. The other party was bleeding profusely, and he quickly rushed in front of him. You can go and die now. No. Lin Fei's killing sword stabbed out, tearing apart the lightning protection and sending Lei Jun's head flying. Even his primordial spirit was instantly erased. Ha ha ha, I've finally taken revenge. The lightning hell disappeared, and Lin Fei rushed out with a maniacal smile on his face. He had taken his revenge. When those people saw Lei Jun's head, they were immediately dumbfounded and their faces turned pale. Commander Lei Jun was actually dead. Who can tell me what's going on? No one could believe that Lei Jun, a rogue immortal expert, had been killed by the Mu clan's hero. Then, they quickly discovered that the Mu clan's hero's strength had fallen to the saint level, and before they could do anything, the other party had already left. This time, they should believe that Lei Jun was killed by the Mu clan's hero. The next headache will be the Mu clan's problem. Taking the head away, he was worried that someone would see through him. After killing Lei Jun, the power behind him would definitely not let the matter rest. The Mu Empire would have a headache. If the emperor died, the family would be furious, not to mention a rogue immortal expert who had become a commander. This was definitely a huge matter, and no one could think about it. What, Lei Jun is dead? When the news of Lei Jun's death spread, it immediately caused a huge shock. In particular, the one who killed Lei Jun was none other than the Mu clan's hero. This kind of bizarre thing made it hard for people to understand what was going on. The boss of the Black Stone Fortress immediately summoned the Mu clan's Sorrow and the others, only to find that they had all disappeared. After a series of investigations, they came to a conclusion that the leaders of the Mu clan were all dead outside, and the only one alive was the Mu clan's hero. This time, everyone didn't know what to say. Lei Jun was a dignified rogue immortal, how could he be killed? This was not reliable. As the investigation went deeper, everyone seemed to understand one thing. Lei Jun coveted a divine sense secret technique, so he took advantage of the night attack to kill them. The divine sense secret technique was somehow killed by the Mu clan's hero, and no one knew where the Mu clan's hero got the forbidden medicine. This kind of investigation quickly led to all kinds of questions. Why did the Mu clan's hero and the others go out anonymously? Could it be that something big happened? The investigation team was not simple, and they soon found some clues. The Mu clan's hero and the others went out in disguise, seemingly to kill Lin Fei. At the same time, Lin Fei also returned. As soon as he came back from outside, Lin Fei was immediately taken away with injuries. After the investigation team's investigation, Lin Fei was a certain suspect. If such a thing happened, the higher-ups would not let it go if they didn't investigate it clearly. In Lin Fei's team, all 100 experts were dead, leaving only Lin Fei and the Mu clan's hero. Was there a necessary connection? If they could break the gap from Lin Fei, it seemed that they could understand what had happened at that time. Unfortunately, with the investigation of Lin Fei, things seemed to have gone wrong. According to Lin Fei, when they went to the outpost to carry out a mission, they encountered an outsider tribe loose immortal who attacked them. They were unable to defend against him, and none of them managed to survive. As for Lin Fei himself, he encountered an expert from the human race, and he easily killed him. As for what happened after that, Lin Fei was unclear. Naturally, the investigation team didn't believe it. However, through the investigation, many people confirmed that there was indeed a human clan master outside the battlefront. He was very strong, and it seemed reasonable for him to kill an alien clan master. With this evidence, they still suspected that Lin Fei was a suspect. They found a rogue immortal soul master and hypnotized Lin Fei to ask for the truth. The result was still the same. Everything could stand up to scrutiny. This matter was very confusing. What was going on between Lei Jun and the Mu clan's hero? In the end, it was determined to be a vendetta. Lin Fei, your luck is really good. You even encountered such a thing. Mad Lion seemed to understand something. Lin Fei said, "Look at your eyes. Don't tell me you really think that I killed him. I have to have the ability to do so. Fortunately, that happened, otherwise, it would be really troublesome. Mad Lion did have doubts. Things seemed to have happened too coincidentally. But everything could stand up to scrutiny. Mad Lion was in a dilemma. What was this? Hearing Lin Fei say this, he didn't continue to ask. I still have to congratulate you. At least no one will deal with you. Mad Lion raised his wine cup. Yes, I'm temporarily safe. Lin Fei really wanted to say that there was still a leader of the Saber sect. This time, the alien clan's stronghold was damaged. It will affect the overall plan. The battle shouldn't last long. Mad Lion also agreed. I feel that even the heavens are helping you. You can leave easily and become a member of the Saint Hall. In the future, you can take care of me. The Saint Hall had great influence on the continent because of their special characteristics. No problem. Lin Fei raised his wine cup. Some people were happy, while others were sad. Domineering Saber was in a bad mood. His thick eyebrows were emitting a cold intent. The cold Saber intent seemed like it could kill at any moment. Useless, a bunch of useless people. A few people knelt on the ground, trembling uneasily. Chapter 508. P.S. Congratulations to Luo Yuxuan for becoming the first Alliance Master of this book. I can finally proudly say that I have an Alliance Master. In order to kill Lin Fei, the genius, Ba Dao had spent 400 million quintessence crystals to buy a forbidden medicine. Who would have thought that they would be useless? Losing money was secondary. What was more important was how the sect would look at him. Was he a good-for-nothing? Ba Dao really wanted to slap Mu Clan's hero to death. What are you doing, you idiot? How can you kill Lei Jun? Aren't you just finding trouble for yourself? I have to explain this matter. Otherwise, senior brother will get angry again. Ba Dao was a commander and had a lot of power. However, he wasn't the strongest here. The strongest was a senior brother, one of the true upper echelons of the non-humans. This time, in order to deal with Lin Fei, he specially asked his senior brother to name Lin Fei. He didn't expect that such a thing would happen. Ba Dao felt like his heart was dead. Ba Dao didn't believe that Mu Clan's hero could kill Lei Jun. If such a thing really happened, Ba Dao suspected that he would be killed by his subordinates. Creating trouble out of nothing. However, no matter how Ba Dao thought about it, the matter was reasonable. It proved that Lin Fei wasn't lying. A scattered celestial spirit expert hypnotized Lin Fei to prove his innocence. Ba Dao knew this scattered celestial spirit expert. He was good at hypnosis. Lin Fei's hypnosis ability was very strong, but he couldn't stop this scattered celestial. Everything proved that Lin Fei was a lucky kid who had managed to escape danger time and time again. Ba Dao was very unhappy, very unhappy. He left his residence with a stomach full of depression and went straight to his senior brother's residence. Ba Dao admired his senior brother. Ba Dao prostrated himself in admiration, but when they entered a huge mansion, he restrained himself. Martial arts field. A gray-robed man sat in the middle. A bright starry sky was simulated above. No matter how one looked at it, there was no one in the martial arts field. It blended into the starry sky. The spiritual object had reached a very high level. Junior brother, you are here. The moment Ba Dao entered, he found himself in the middle of a starry sky. A gray-robed man walked over. His face was as calm as a bottomless well. Senior brother, I've disappointed you. Ba Dao lowered his head. Do you know what you did wrong? The gray-robed man asked with a pleasant expression. Where did he go wrong? Ba Dao had never thought about where he had made a mistake. I must have made a mistake in using people. Ba Dao thought for a moment and found an excuse for himself. Apart from this reason, he really couldn't think of a second one. The gray-robed man shook his head. Anything else? Ba Dao shook his head. He couldn't think of anything. Let me tell you, you made a mistake by underestimating your enemy. The gray-robed man said, your enemy is no ordinary enemy. He is a sword genius, a monstrous disciple. You can't use ordinary methods to deal with him. Ah, could it be that Hero Mu and the others all died at the hands of Lin Fei? Ba Dao was shocked. How is that possible? Maybe it's possible, maybe it's an accident. The gray-robed man said, the higher-ups are already angry. You have to keep a low profile. As for Lin Fei, leave him to senior brother Saint Hole. Ba Dao's expression darkened. He said helplessly, I know. Don't look so unhappy. The gray-robed man said, Lin Fei will leave soon and join Saint Hole. You can't do anything as you please. Only Saint Hall disciples can do anything. Moreover, Lin Fei is in the limelight. Saint Hall's people won't let Lin Fei have an easy time. At least there's no need to restrict him. Ba Dao understood that in the alien battlefront, you could secretly deal with someone, and the higher-ups could ignore it. However, if you did something openly, it would be tantamount to breaking the rules. Therefore, it wasn't easy to kill someone. That brat Lin Fei is lucky. After Ba Dao left, the gray-robed man once again merged into the starry sky. He said in a voice that only he could hear, a tall tree attracts the wind. The attack of the non-humankind was as he had guessed. As the stronghold was destroyed, they lost a large number of support beasts. Half a month later, the alien invasion ended, leaving behind a large number of corpses. This situation lasted for thousands of years. No one knew what was behind this attack. A month later, the experiential training officially ended. It's finally over. I didn't expect so many people to die this time. When the Saint Hall landed, the disciples finally heaved a sigh of relief. In a short year, so many people came, but less than half returned. It was a bloody and cruel selection. On the battleship, Gao Difu said emotionally. In a year, this fellow had advanced from sage to Emperor Realm primary stage. This was something that no one dared to imagine. After experiencing life and death battles, his combat experience was also very rich. It feels like a year has passed by so quickly. Lin Fei sighed. In a year of experiential training, the one who benefited the most was undoubtedly Lin Fei. Firstly, his divine sense had strengthened, reaching heaven immortal level. Many people were envious of him. Secondly, his strength had increased. He didn't have to worry about facing first or second tribulation loose immortals. Do you know what tests there are after returning to Saint Hall? After returning to the cabin, Lin Fei asked Gao Difu. There's also a ranking competition. We are just a batch of disciples here. There are many experts elsewhere. After returning to Saint Hall, there will be a ranking competition. From then on, we will be able to obtain resources from Saint Hall. Lin Fei wasn't interested in the ranking competition. With his current strength, there was nothing to worry about. Ranking competition. What's the use of it? Big Brother Lin, this is very important. Us Saint Hall disciples are in charge of protecting the various regions. If we want a good region, we must have a good ranking, Zhang Yong explained. There's such a thing. Lin Fei was surprised. Is this necessary? Apart from becoming a member of Saint Hall, they would not leave the sect. The duty of Saint Hall disciples was to enforce the law and patrol the various dynasties. Big Brother Lin, if you want to patrol a good dynasty, you must have a good ranking. Ranking represents strength. If you don't have enough strength, you will only patrol a small or medium dynasty. Lin Fei's heart stirred. Are there also small dynasties? As long as it's a dynasty, there are all of them. It's just that you guys don't know. If there's nothing big, they rarely show up. Gao Difu said. Lin Fei was indeed very surprised. Suddenly, a figure appeared in his mind. It's been so many years. It's time to look for her. At least let me reverse push once. Lin Fei thought to himself. Back then, he was not as strong as the other party. 10 years had passed, and he was no longer that powerless person. What kind of ranking does a place like Tenjin Temple need? Lin Fei asked. Tenjin Temple, I think it's a super dynasty. It should be within the top 50 before the ranking competition. Gao Difu thought for a while. Big brother Lin, you can't be thinking of going to a super dynasty, right? Lin Fei chuckled. Will I be able to choose freely if I enter the top 50? That's hard to say. It's best if you're in the top 30 and can choose whichever dynasty you want. If you're in the top 10, you can choose whichever dynasty you want. Lin Fei had a rough idea. I just don't know. Is the dynasty where Tenjin Temple is located now an empire or a dynasty? Gao Difu was a tactful person. When he heard Lin Fei ask such a question, his heart stirred. He took the initiative to ask, Big brother Lin, if you want to go to Tenjin Temple, you must be in the top 10 of the ranking competition. Empire or dynasty? Gao Difu nodded. 5 years ago, Tenjin Temple's influence became an empire. Tenjin Temple also became the empire's biggest influence and was honored by the empire as the Holy Palace. Lin Fei couldn't help but smile bitterly. It was as if he was getting what he wanted. Fortunately, I improved my strength quickly. Otherwise, the ranking competition would be troublesome. I wonder how powerful Tenjin Temple is after becoming the Holy Palace, Lin Fei thought to himself. By the way, do you know the specific situation of Tenjin Temple? For example, what's the current strength of the strongest person? Since he started asking, Lin Fei didn't hide it. He might as well ask clearly so that he could be mentally prepared in case of accidents. Gao Difu looked like he was in danger. It's hard to say. Tenjin Temple has many masters, and it's between second grade and first grade sections. This was 5 years ago. I don't know now. It said that the strength of the strongest person seems to have reached 8 Tribulation Bodiless Immortal. 8 Tribulation Bodiless Immortal. That's ridiculous. 2 Tribulation Bodiless Immortals were terrifying enough. Bodiless Immortals were strong because of their immortal power. Powerful Bodiless Immortals had immortal weapons that they could activate with immortal power. They were invincible among those of the same level. With such a master in Tenjin Temple, Lin Fei didn't dare to act rashly unless he was given enough time to become a celestial immortal. A reasonable identity seemed to be very necessary. However, Tenjin Temple has very little information about this 8 Tribulation Bodiless Immortal. Gao Difu added, the temple master of Tenjin Temple is a woman. It said that she's a 6 Tribulation Bodiless Immortal. Lin Fei was agitated again. F***CK, isn't this Tenjin Temple too strong? An 8 Tribulation Ancestor and a 6 Tribulation Temple Master were extraordinarily strong. Lin Fei really didn't dare to recklessly go there. It seems that this time, I have to get a good ranking in the ranking competition. Lin Fei thought to himself. With enough background, the Tenjin Temple won't dare to disrespect the Holy Hall. Lin Fei was glad that he decided to investigate on a whim. If he really went to the Tenjin Temple recklessly, it definitely wouldn't be a good thing. The journey was silent. Half a month later, the Saint Hall ship entered an independent space. The headquarters of the Holy Hall was here. Numerous gigantic Saint Hall ships were docked in the void, and a floating city stood before the eyes of the crowd. The huge city in the sky was millions of feet long. They couldn't see the end of it. It was majestic and looked like a work of the gods. Seeing this scene, the disciples of the Holy Hall all felt an inexplicable pressure. The Holy Hall lived up to its name. Just looking at the magnificent buildings was enough to show the Holy Hall's style on the continent. Chapter 509. What a magnificent Saint Hall. Lin Fei said sincerely, no wonder it's a top force. Although he didn't get off the Saint Hall, Lin Fei could feel the holy aura from the city in the sky with his powerful divine sense. There are so many powerful warriors here. The powerful auras were shining like the sun in the night. He might not have been able to sense them before, but now that his divine sense had reached the sky immortal level, he could sense all the powerful auras. There were many powerful warriors in the alien race's battlefield, but they were not as powerful as the Saint Hall. Brother Lin, do you see the battleships parked up there? They are also our competitors this time. Gao Difu said to Lin Fei. Even without scanning the area with his divine sense, he could easily sense the powerful auras on the Saint Halls. They were too close. There are so many powerful warriors. They must have gathered from all over the continent. Lin Fei didn't dare to look down on the world's heroes. Who could guarantee that no one would be so lucky that they could get whatever they wanted? Lin Fei himself was not a monstrous genius. His strength had stagnated for 5 years, and this could be seen from this. Geniuses. Lin Fei knew this better than anyone else. Outsiders just didn't know. On the Xiantian continent, the real geniuses were the most terrifying. He hadn't met them before, but now that he was in the Saint Hall, it was a different story. The ranking competition this time should be a little difficult. Tap, tap, tap. The warrior in white strode forward and faced everyone. Congratulations. After a year of life and death training, you have passed the test. From now on, you are a member of the Saint Hall. When the Saint Hall first arrived, the cabin was filled with disciples. Now, only 3 or 4 out of 10 were left. The rest had died in the life and death training. Those who survived the life and death training were the true elites of the Saint Hall. Only through the test of blood and fire could one prove one's strength. The disciples in the cabin were excited. They had paid a huge price for a year of life and death training, and now it was time to reap the rewards. You will have 10 days of rest. After 10 days, the ranking competition will begin. You can go down now and enjoy your life. By the way, Saint Hall is a place where strength is important. I wish you good luck. Beams of white light descended from the sanctum. On the huge plaza, the disciples who were training were covered in dust. Damn, this is how the Templar arranges things. Standing in the square, Lin Fei was speechless. That's how the sanctuary is. You have to depend on yourself. Gao Difu smiled and said, I know a little about the Saint Hall. We are going to find a place to stay and have a good night's sleep. Training on the front lines of the outsiders was quite stressful. Wanting to sleep soundly was a luxury. My mouth is also bland. Why don't we find a place to have a meal? I heard that there are countless delicacies in the Saint Hall. Zhang Yong wanted to have a taste of his food. Hearing that, Lin Fei also wanted to have a taste. Saint Palace Newcomer's Handbook, 100,000 Jin Yuan crystals. Saint Palace's map, 500,000 Jin Yuan crystals. I guarantee that you won't have a bad sense of direction. Professional guide, 1 million Jin Yuan crystals to tour the entire Saint Hall. This is the only chance. Fellow newcomers, do not miss this chance. The plaza was filled with people, selling all sorts of things for Saint Hall newcomers. Looking at their attitude, it seemed like they had no choice but to buy. Lin Fei bought a Saint Hall's handbook and flipped through it. There were only a few sentences and he knew that he had been scammed. The members here have all become old foxes. They specialize in scamming newcomers. Even if they know that they have been scammed, they still dare to cause trouble for them. The Saint Hall was huge. They found an inn that looked good, and after arranging their accommodation, they went downstairs again. The things in Saint Hall are really not cheap. The three of them booked 3 rooms, and it would cost them 1,000,000 Jin yuan crystals for one night. They were being slaughtered like pigs. But even if they knew this, there was nothing they could say. Any random disciple of the Templar Church was rich beyond belief. Bring us your best dishes. They chose a table near the window. Gao Difu clapped his hands and called the waiter to bring up a table of delicacies. Our best delicacies cost 10,000,000 Jin yuan crystals for one table. Would you like to serve? The waiter was also an experienced guy, so he reported the price first. Gao Difu was not happy. If I ask you to serve, then serve. It's not like we can't afford 10,000,000 Jin yuan crystals. The waiter smiled. 3 guests, please wait for a moment. Lin Fei clicked his tongue. This place was not cheap. A meal cost 10,000,000 Jin yuan crystals. Only the elite disciples of St. Hall could afford it. Sitting near the window, they drank tea and chatted. Very soon, a table of delicacies was brought up. The fragrance of the red and green dishes unknowingly increased one's appetite. The waiter didn't leave. What kind of wine do the 3 of you need? We have a total of 3 grades of wine. The cheapest is the human-grade wine, which costs 5,000,000 true essence crystals. The earth-grade wine costs 30,000,000 true essence crystals per jar, and the heaven-grade wine costs 100,000,000 true essence crystals per jar. Even with Gao Difu's wealth, he could not afford such extravagance. Normal people could not afford it. Look over there, a few more rookies are frightened. Someone at a table not far away saw this scene and started laughing. I guess they must be drinking the human-grade wine. Rookies only drink this grade of wine. Earth-grade wine, a few jars and they will go bankrupt, risking their lives to fight in the arena. The people at that table were obviously old disciples of St. Hall. They all had mocking expressions as they ate and watched the show. Zhang Yong was furious, but Lin Fei stopped him with a glance. Try the heaven-grade wine worth 100,000,000. The waiter's eyes narrowed into a line. All right, I guarantee you will be satisfied. We have just arrived. Let's not have any conflicts with them for now. It's not worth it. Lin Fei said indifferently. With his status, he did not care about some mockery. Brother Lin is right, I am too hot-tempered. With a single sentence, Lin Fei offered 100,000,000 worth of heavenly-grade wine. Immediately, everyone at the table was shocked. Then, a malicious smile appeared on their faces. Heaven-grade wine has arrived. The waiter brought up a jar of wine. 3 sirs, please enjoy it slowly. I advise everyone, this kind of heaven-grade wine should be drunk in small sips. Do not drink it all at once. After the waiter left, Gao Difu opened the lid, and a mellow fragrance wafted out, making one feel relaxed and happy. Their divine sense also unconsciously strengthened. Good stuff. Gao Difu took a deep breath, first pouring a cup for Lin Fei, then for Zhang Yong, and finally for himself. Lin Fei drank it all in one gulp, and a scorching heat rushed up, as if it wanted to burn his body. With a move of Jin Yuan, it was refined, and an imperceptible power seeped into his body. It is indeed good stuff. Lin Fei opened his eyes, but Gao Difu and the others still kept their eyes closed, quietly refining the wine. No wonder it's worth 100,000,000 Jin Yuan crystals. After Azure Dragon body tempering reached great perfection, Lin Fei's physical body had reached a limit. A mere body tempering ability was not of much use, but it was quite beneficial to the 2 of them. Lin Fei wondered when he should bring some back. After the time it took to brew a cup of tea, the 2 opened their eyes. This wine is worth it. As the 2 refined it, they could feel even the tiniest changes. Unfortunately, this wine is too expensive. Otherwise, if I bought a few jars, I might be able to refine my physical body. For chi refiners, this kind of heaven-grade wine could refine their bodies, granting them a certain level of body tempering ability. In times of danger, it might even be able to save their lives. A banquet worth 10 million followed by a wine worth over 100 million Jin Yuan crystals. Just one meal cost more than 100 million Jin Yuan crystals. Of course, the food was comfortable. Little Fool had learned that most of these delicacies were parts of mystical beasts. Moreover, these mystical beasts were exceptionally powerful. For example, one plate of mystical beast ears had the strength of a great perfection mystique venerable rank. It had thick skin and flesh and was not easy to deal with. Since we've eaten and drunk our fill, shall we go out and take a look? Gao Difu suggested. This was their first time here, so they needed to go out and familiarize themselves. After paying the bill, Lin Fei and the other two left the tavern and strolled along the bustling streets. Lin Fei felt that he had not been this relaxed in a long time. They had to be on guard against something at the foreign tribe's front line. Now that they had arrived at the Saint Hall, they could finally relax. The Saint Hall was very, very large. As they walked around, their horizons were broadened. The Saint Hall was indeed a different place from the rest. I just asked around. There's a barter street up ahead. Should we go take a look and exchange for some suitable items? The Saint Hall was different from the foreign tribe's front line. Their consumption of vital crystals was high, so they had to prepare vital crystals. After a year of life and death experiences, they had obtained many treasures that could be exchanged. Lin Fei did not refuse. He was interested as well. If possible, he wanted to exchange for some arcane spiritual treasures. Even if they were damaged or substandard, it did not matter too much. Hearing about bartering, Lin Fei wanted to take a look as well. Arcane spiritual treasures might be priceless elsewhere, but it might not be the same in the Saint Hall. 5,000-year amethyst flower for any 5,000-year herb. Third-grade arcane armor for 300 million vital crystals. Low-grade arcane spiritual treasure for any auxiliary arcane spiritual treasure. When Lin Fei and the others walked in, they heard all sorts of voices echoing through the entire street. What a lively street! At a glance, it was filled with people huddled together in groups of 3 to 5. From time to time, happy voices could be heard. When Lin Fei saw the situation on the street, he immediately fell in love with it. Perhaps he could really obtain an arcane spiritual treasure and raise the grade of his killing sword. This way, his killing sword art would be able to better complement his killing sword. You guys go ahead and exchange. Everyone will gather here. Chapter 5:10. Lin Fei walked around casually. The entire street was filled with people exchanging items. Those that he usually did not hear or see were almost all gathered in one place. Exchanging large amounts of exotic beast corpses for arcane spiritual treasures. Damaged or damaged ones are fine. He found a random spot and set up a sign. Lin Fei's stall had become a part of the exotic beasts hunted by the foreign tribes. People came and went on the streets. The appearance of Lin Fei's stall quickly attracted the attention of others. Exotic beasts were priceless items. They were usually used in alchemy or to refine armor. They were indispensable. Lin Fei's request for a profound heaven spiritual treasure, coupled with the fact that it was damaged, confused everyone. This did not stop people from exchanging for exotic beasts. I'll trade for this. An inferior grade arcane spiritual treasure. I'll trade for 3 damaged innate spiritual treasures. I'll take this one. It had to be said that top forces like the sanctuary were all very wealthy. They all came to buy exotic beast corpses. Outside of the foreign tribes, it was rare to encounter exotic beasts as refinement materials. Now that more than 20 of them had appeared at once, the crowd went crazy. In less than an hour, all the exotic beast corpses had been exchanged. Those who came late were not satisfied and tried to buy more from Lin Fei. In a place like the sanctuary, Lin Fei would not sell all the exotic beast corpses. Thus, he rejected them all, saying that he did not have any on him. 10 inferior grade arcane spiritual treasures and 23 damaged ones. I wonder if the killing sword can be upgraded. Lin Fei counted the arcane spiritual treasures. In less than an hour, Lin Fei had obtained many arcane spiritual treasures. He was satisfied. I wonder how Gao Difu and the others are doing. Lin Fei walked toward the meeting place, occasionally paying attention to the bartering items on the street. Why does that thing feel so familiar? Inadvertently, Lin Fei saw a golden item. It was faintly discernible, and he felt a sense of familiarity from it. He immediately strode over. Can I have a look at this? This doll belonged to an old man with mid-mystique venerable rank strength. He exuded a deathly aura. Lin Fei knew that this person was reaching his limit and would not live for long. The old man looked up eagerly. Young man, feel free. There were many miscellaneous items in front of the stall. Lin Fei's eyes fell on the golden orb. He felt a sense of familiarity from it. Playing with the golden orb in his hand, Lin Fei's powerful divine consciousness took the opportunity to examine it. Little fellow, this golden sphere is a treasure our ancestor brought out from a dangerous secret realm. Before our ancestor died, he said that this golden sphere had once released its divine might and killed a loose immortal demonic beast. The old man began to nag, as if he was trying to recall something. Gao Difu and the others did not come. Lin Fei was not in a hurry, so the two of them chatted. After chatting for a while, Lin Fei learned from the old man that his lifespan was approaching its end. For the sake of his granddaughter's future cultivation, he had taken out some of the items from the secret realm and sold them. Old mister, I quite like this golden ball. What do you want? After checking it with his divine consciousness, he did not find anything different. Lin Fei was certain that the golden orb was not an ordinary item. He decided to buy it first. 100 million primordial crystals. The old man stammered. Lin Fei frowned. That's a little expensive. 90 million primordial crystals is the lowest I can go. The old man gritted his teeth. If not for the fact that I'm reaching my limit, I won't sell this ancestral treasure. Forget it, forget it. 90 million it is. Lin Fei could be considered rich. 90 million primordial crystals was a drop in the ocean. Young man, good luck. Lin Fei chuckled and left with the golden orb. The old man at the stall next to him was dumbfounded. No way. Is this young man out of his mind? Spending 90 million on something useless. Although their voices were soft, Lin Fei still heard them. He did not bother with them. How could they know about the good stuff? Once the secret was unraveled, it would be more than 90 million Jin Yuan crystals. 2 hours later, Gao Difu and the others returned with excited faces. It seemed that they had traded a lot of things. Look at your happy faces. What did you trade for? Gao Difu smiled. I traded for a profound sky spirit treasure and a lot of primordial crystals. I feel that the Saint Hall cannot survive without primordial crystals. Lin Fei agreed with this point. Zhang Yong and Gao Difu were about the same. On the way back to the inn, Lin Fei was still thinking while playing with the golden orb in his hand. Little Gao, what's wrong? While Lin Fei was thinking, Gao Difu stopped. Zhang Yong could not help but ask. At this time, Gao Difu's smile disappeared and was replaced by a throbbing anger. He stared at a group of young men not far away. The people on the other side also noticed it. On the St. Hall Street, everyone was an expert. All kinds of hostility fell on them. Divine consciousness could feel it. Isn't this the illegitimate son Gao Difu? The person who came was startled and could not help but laugh. With an arrogant aura, he appeared not far away. I thought you were going to die in the life and death experience. Heaven is really unfair. Why didn't it take you away? Gao Ming, have you said enough? Gao Difu said angrily, I didn't die. Are you very unhappy? Gao Ming, who is this person? The people who came with him could not help but ask. Gao Ming said, he is an illegitimate son of my family. His mother is a lowly maid. Before he finished, he was immediately interrupted by Gao Difu. Gao Ming, you can insult me, but you can't insult my mother. I said that one day, I will make the Gao family regret killing my mother. Lin Fei understood what was going on. No wonder he always felt a hidden resentment from Gao Difu. At that time, he was still puzzled. So there was such a thing. Why did Gao Difu never mention his family? Perhaps this was the reason. So he is an illegitimate son. I was wondering what it was. If it was in our family, trash like an illegitimate son can only be a servant for a lifetime. He can forget about cultivating Xian Qi. Gao Ming, why are you talking so much with an illegitimate son? Take care of this brat. We are still waiting to drink together. Gao Ming smiled apologetically, it will be done soon. Gao Difu, I am very angry now. If you know what's good for you, immediately kneel down and apologize. Otherwise, I will make sure that you won't be able to survive in the Saint Hall. Gao Ming's eyes were filled with ferocity. Without waiting for Gao Difu to reply, he raised his left hand and an illusory mountain smashed down, wanting to suppress Gao Difu on the spot. You should be the one apologizing. Gao Difu coldly snorted and welcomed the attack with an overbearing fish technique. Boom! The moment the two of them clashed, both of them retreated. Gao Ming took a step back and Gao Difu took 2 steps back. Gao Ming was surprised, I didn't expect you to be promoted to Overlord. No wonder you dare to say such words. What a joke. If you can be promoted to Overlord, why can't I be promoted to Overlord? Gao Difu retorted, I said that you will regret it sooner or later. As a direct descendant of Gao family, Gao Ming's strength was already at intermediate stage of Overlord. He didn't expect Gao family's illegitimate son's strength to increase so quickly. He couldn't suppress the opponent with a single strike. His heart was filled with resentment. A sudden increase in strength of an illegitimate son would definitely affect him. Get out of the way. All of you, get out of the way. On the street, a group of arrogant people rushed out. Many people's expressions changed. Humph, consider yourself lucky. I will take care of you next time. Gao Ming's group also saw these people and revealed a look of fear. They were afraid of offending this group of arrogant people. Let's get out of the way too. Zhang Yong said. Lin Fei shook his head, no need to. They are here for us. The moment this group of arrogant people came up, their malicious gazes landed on Lin Fei. Brat, we are from the Slaughter Gang. You Saint Church newbies, each of you quickly hand over 200 million Jin Yuan crystals. From now on, you will be outer disciples of the Slaughter Gang. Here comes the extortion. This was the first time Lin Fei heard extortion being said in such a dignified way. No one would believe it even if he said it out. So it's them. Lin Fei saw a few people sneaking around in the crowd and understood what was going on. A disaster caused by money. Gao Ming's group smiled, another 3 unlucky bastards. They have been targeted by the Slaughter Gang. They will definitely be robbed until they vomit blood. Gao Ming was also overjoyed, they are indeed unlucky to have encountered the Slaughter Gang. All their money will be taken away. In a place like the Saint Church, it will be hard for them to do anything if they lose their money. Brother Lin, what should we do? Lin Fei thought that he would have to keep a low profile for a period of time. Wasn't this the same as stirring up trouble for him? Of course, we will beat them up. Lin Fei had always extorted others. Why would he agree to their conditions? The 3 of them moved and suddenly attacked them. Lin Fei went straight to the Saint Perfection Realm young man who was leading the group. His 5 fingers were like mountains as he grabbed the other party's shoulder. His strong defensive battle armor was torn apart. Lin Fei pressed him down and made him kneel on the ground. Surprisingly, the ground did not shatter. With one move, Gao Difu suppressed the leader, rendering him unable to move. His subordinates were also easily sent flying by the combined attacks of Gao Difu and Lin Feng. "You brat, you are finished. Quickly let me go." The leader had a face full of anger. Lin Fei slapped him and a mouthful of hard teeth flew out. "Hand over all your Jinyuan crystals and I can let you go. Otherwise, I will strip you naked and parade you through the streets. You can choose for yourself." The surrounding people were also surprised. The Slaughter Gang had a strong background. They specialized in bullying Saint Church newbies. No one had ever dared to make a move against them. These 3 Saint Church newbies were indeed like newborn calves that were not afraid of tigers. They were also very daring. They even dared to offend the Slaughter Gang. "I will hand them over." The leader shivered when he saw Lin Fei's ferocious gaze. He handed over all his Jinyuan crystals. There were hundreds of millions of them. His underlings also handed over their Jinyuan crystals. "I will never change my name. Lin Fei. Lin Fei, let go. If you have any problems, just come and find me." Arrogant, too arrogant. Chapter 5:11. The people of the Slaughter Gang were used to extorting others. They would often announce their name to intimidate the other party. They had never been suppressed before. This was the first time they were at a disadvantage in the Saint Hall. Especially the leader. Seeing the marks on the armor, his expression changed drastically. "You wait and see." Leaving a threat, he decisively retreated with his men. The opponent could easily tear open the armor with astonishing defense. What if he wanted to kill them? They did not dare to imagine if they could survive. The Saint Hall was a place where people fought fiercely. Everything depended on strength. As long as they did not kill, they could do whatever they wanted. Thus, it created a large number of arrogant people. After the people of the Slaughter Gang left, the street returned to normal. When their eyes landed on Lin Fei's group, they were filled with fear. "Xiao Gao, do you want me to help you suppress him?" Lin Fei's eyes turned to Gao Ming. Gao Ming's group was all at the king level. However, facing Lin Fei's eyes, they felt as if their souls were seen through and they were naked. "Brother Lin, I will personally defeat him." Gao Difu shook his head. "I will use my strength to tell him that, so what if he is a direct disciple? In front of strength, everything is nothing." "Ambitious." Lin Fei praised and said coldly to them, "You guys are lucky. Otherwise, I will let you walk on the street naked. However, if you want to leave, each of you must hand over 100 million Jinyuan crystals." "Why do you want us to hand over Jinyuan crystals?" Lin Fei's eyes were as sharp as knives. "Because I can suppress you at any time." Plop. That person knelt on the ground with a blank expression. A wave of fear permeated their bodies. "We will pay, we will pay." The king level could hypnotize them at any time. If they were hypnotized, the consequences would be unimaginable. When people were cruel, no matter what they did, they would feel fear. "You must hand over 200 million Jinyuan crystals." Lin Fei pointed at Gao Ming. Gao Ming almost blacked out. He wanted to say something but stopped. His companions were hypnotized. What was he? He could only swallow his anger and hand over 200 million Jinyuan crystals. Then, the group of people quickly left the street with expressions of anger but did not dare to say anything. 6 billion Jinyuan crystals, the 3 of them casually divided it. Remember, in a place like the Saint Hall, you have to be more ruthless than others in order to stand firm. Gao Difu and Zhao Yong nodded heavily. Extorting more than 1 billion on the street was something they didn't dare to imagine in the past. Now, the shackles in their hearts seemed to be unlocked, and their mentality began to change. He returned to the inn he was staying at. Lin Fei returned to his room and told them what he needed to research. After experiencing this scene on the street, they began to cultivate again with a large number of true essence crystals. Lin Fei saw this scene with his own eyes. Life and death tempering is not enough. One must also be ruthless and decisive. One must kill whoever they want and snatch whatever they want. If it was in the past, Lin Fei would have been restrained as well, not daring to make a move. Taking out the golden ball, Lin Fei began to study it. Why do I feel a sense of familiarity with the golden ball? I must have come into contact with something before. Let me think carefully. Lin Fei sank his mind into his sea of consciousness and started to search through his memories. Even the smallest memories could be found. Ancient characters. After searching through a large number of memories, Lin Fei finally found the key point. Of course, this kind of memory search was only possible because of Lin Fei's powerful divine sense. From the system space, Lin Fei took out the ancient characters. The two auras came from the same source. No wonder I felt a sense of familiarity. What is the connection between the two? The ancient characters came from the war beast's body. The golden ball came from a dangerous secret realm. The two seemed to have nothing to do with each other, but the auras came from the same place. Just as he was thinking, the ancient characters turned into a Jingguang and entered the golden bowl. Lin Fei was shocked. He set up a formation around to prevent the aura from leaking out and bringing him unnecessary trouble. Jingguang. A group of Jingguang appeared in front of Lin Fei. These Jingguang came from the golden bowl. On top of the Jingguang, a paragraph of words appeared. Lin Fei looked at it seriously. Every time he finished reading a word, the words on the Jingguang would disappear. This way, when all the words on the Jingguang disappeared, the golden ball would return to normal. So that's how it is. Lin Fei finally understood why the war beast was so powerful. A few loose immortals had to work together to kill it. The origin of battle. This was Lin Fei's understanding of the ancient characters. After the mutated tribe's attack ended, Lin Fei had spent some time to study this ancient character. In the end, it was to no avail. If it wasn't for today's coincidental activation, it would have been impossible to decipher the secret contained in the ancient characters so quickly. The origin of battle, as the name suggested, originated from battle. It was of great help to one's own battle. At the same time, it could also cultivate a powerful protective technique, protective battle chi. Back then, Lin Fei couldn't break through the war beast's defense because he encountered this martial art. Protective battle chi. Lin Fei circulated his quintessence, and an aura from the same origin of battle appeared around him. Its defense was even stronger than the great protective art that he chose previously. Just this protective battle chi alone is not weaker than the Azure Dragon body tempering art. Now that the clone's combat prowess had reached the sovereign realm, it couldn't break through his defense even with its full power. Only then did it realize how awesome he was. Looks like it was a good thing that I left this ancient character behind. In the next few days, Lin Fei stayed in the inn and focused on studying this origin of battle. The Slaughter Gang's people seemed to be afraid or for some other reason, so they didn't come to harass him. 10 days passed in the blink of an eye. Gather at the battle plaza in 2 hours. As the signal rang, Lin Fei woke up from his cultivation. The white-clad warrior sent over an image that was specially used to notify others. My research on the origin of battle is almost done. Although my combat prowess didn't increase by much, my combat experience has increased by several levels. Lin Fei stood up and packed his things. After leaving the room, Gao Difu and Zhang Yong were waiting outside. In the past 10 days, their strength hadn't improved much. They had been training in the Great Protective Art, which was a rather useless immortal art. In the qualifier, Lin Fei naturally hoped that they would get a good result, so he passed on the great protective art to them. It would be of great help at critical moments. Battle Plaza, another plaza in the Saint Hall. When Lin Fei's group arrived at the Battle Plaza, it was already filled with a sea of people. They were all Saint Hall novices, and there were at least a few thousand of them. The Xintian continent was so big, and Lin Fei had only met a portion of them. 1 year of training wasn't the same for everyone. Some were training at the front lines of the alien races, while others were fighting on alien planets. The focus was on tempering oneself. With thousands of people gathered together, it was truly a majestic scene. Silence. When a white-clothed warrior stood on the high platform, his simple words suppressed everyone's aura. Everyone felt an indescribable pressure, and the audience immediately fell silent. This white-clothed warrior was definitely an expert, a true expert. I am an elder of the Saint Hall. You are all 1 in a million geniuses. However, this is far from enough. Your duty is to protect the continent. In the upcoming qualifier, you must perform well. The white-clothed elder's words were very concise. This year, the Saint Hall has decided that the top 10 disciples of the Saint Hall will be allowed to enter the spirit realm to train for 10 to 1 month. Everyone's eyes turned red. Even Lin Fei's breathing quickened when he heard this kind of reward. In the past 10 days, apart from studying the essence of war, Lin Fei also bought a lot of information about the Saint Hall through the inn. The spirit realm was one of the mystical places, and it was known as the most mystical place in the Saint Hall. Why was it mystical? It was because the spirit realm was filled with the enviable heaven and earth spiritual qi, as well as the legendary immortal qi. As for whether there was immortal qi in the spirit realm, it had always been a legend. However, everyone knew that once one entered the spirit realm, his strength would increase by several levels. This year, the Saint Hall had opened the spirit realm, and this kind of gift was rare. Lin Fei's core lake had absorbed the strength of close to 300 monarchs. He still needed a lot of Jin Yuan to fill it up. If he could make a trip there, he believed that it would be truly perfect. As his strength continued to increase, Lin Fei's accumulation continued to increase, and his own strength continued to expand. It was hard to increase his accumulation. With the appearance of the spirit realm, Lin Fei could cultivate wantonly. The first place of the qualifier will be mine. 10 days was nothing. If Lin Fei wanted to make a move, he would need a maximum of 1 month. The white-clothed elder was very satisfied with everyone's expression. The qualifier is about to begin. You will all be sent to the battlefield. Within 3 days, you will snatch each other's points. The ranking will be based on the points you have. Everyone will represent 1 point. The higher the points, the higher the ranking. The Saint Hall newcomers here had some understanding of the qualifier and had actually prepared for it. After entering, you have to be careful. I will come to find you when the time comes. Lin Fei said to Gao Difu and Zhang Yong when the battlefield teleportation gate opened. There were a few thousand people in a battlefield. It was hard to guarantee that they wouldn't encounter groups of people. More importantly, there was no lack of experts. If Gao Difu and Zhang Yong wanted to get a good result, they would need Lin Fei's help. Whoosh, the white-clothed elder, personally used a great divine ability to send a few thousand Saint Hall newcomers to the battlefield at once. It was truly fair and just. The few thousand people immediately scattered after entering the space. That white-clothed elder's strength is at least a 3rd or 4th tribulation itinerant immortal. He also has immortal power in his body. He gives off an exceptionally terrifying feeling. After landing on the ground, Lin Fei was still thinking about the white-clothed elder. Kid, hand over your points and get out of this space. A few thousand people were sent in. Many of them were in the same region. The competition also officially began. Lin Fei was immediately targeted. 3 figures pounced on him, not giving Lin Fei a chance to speak. Hand over your points and get lost. Lin Fei used spirit sustenance to hypnotize them. The three of them handed over their points and were immediately sent out. 3 points were obtained. Chapter 5:12. Lin Fei scanned the area with his powerful divine sense. He wasn't worried about being detected unless the other party's divine sense was at the Sky Immortal level. In theory, other than Sky Immortal level divine sense, no other divine sense could detect it. Lin Fei's divine sense extended 5 million miles, and he quickly determined the size of the space. The space wasn't big. It should be within 5 million miles, which was equivalent to 10 regions. It sounded big, but in fact, for people like Lin Fei, it wasn't that big. That's good. The space isn't big, and it's easy to grab points. Plus, there are 3 days. Time is tight. No one will fall behind. Lin Fei flew in one direction. There were thousands of St. Hall members in this space. On average, a region of a few million miles was not a small number. Others might not have any advantage, but for Lin Fei, with his powerful divine sense, he could see the number of St. Hall members in the region. Whether they were hiding or lying in ambush, they couldn't hide from his divine sense. They knew nothing about him, and they tried their best to ambush him. Relying on his tyrannical spiritual sense, Lin Fei immediately chased this person out. Half an hour passed, and Lin Fei had more than 120 points. If he wanted to take first place, he would need to have 4,000 points. He was fully deserving of first place. Lin Fei looted points while searching for Gao Difu and the others. Searching within 5 million miles saved him a lot of trouble. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, there was an ear-piercing sound. The members of the Templar Church surrounded Lin Fei in groups of 3 to 5. They had come without any warning. We're lucky to meet Lin Fei so soon. These people were all arrogant and unruly. Looks like you're from the killing gang. Clearly, Lin Fei did not care about this situation at all. His casual words immediately caused their expressions to change greatly. Ha! Do it, cripple him. More than a dozen experts attacked together. Some had the strength of saints, and some had the strength of emperors. What they used was a formation. Their strength gathered together, and a long dragon came roaring down. Lin Fei knew that the killing gang wouldn't give up. They were going to deal with him in the space. From the looks of it, he was going to use underhanded methods against him. Killing was also prohibited in the space. This was one of the bottom lines of the Holy Church. However, if you crippled a person, it wouldn't be considered as challenging the bottom line. From the moment they gathered together, Lin Fei's powerful spiritual sense was aware, otherwise, they might not be able to stop him. But what they didn't know was that Lin Fei kept a low profile in front of outsiders. But in the space, he was like a fish in the sea. Lin Fei became a tiger that wanted to eat people. Break! Lin Fei let out a long roar, and the joint formation loosened. He reached their hearts and crushed their spirits. His violent fist met the long dragon's claw and sent them flying. How dare you attack me with such strength? Xiao Chen stepped into the air and raised his hand like a saber. He tore through the tough battle armor and knocked them to the ground. Go back and tell the people of the killing gang that this matter is not over. Sooner or later, I will find them. Lin Fei snatched their points, and they were also sent out. If they were in another place, Lin Fei would either kill them or refine them. Killing gang, your background is not small. You have already colluded with a group of people. I want to see how many people you have bribed. Lin Fei snorted and continued to step on the path of snatching points. Outside the battle plaza, the 10 people who were sent out were dumbfounded, unable to come back to their senses. They lost too quickly. Losing their points, their future position in the Saint Church was set in stone, unless they made a great contribution. Outside the battle plaza, In an elegant tea house, a few young masters were drinking tea, beside them were beautiful women dressed in clothes. Your killing gang's strength is going to increase again this year. In such a short time, you have already recruited hundreds of subordinates. That goes without saying. Our killing gang changes every year. Who dares not to give us face? Chu Zishan said fiercely, even that Lin Fei from a few days ago will soon become trash. Whoever goes against our killing gang will end up like this. Chu Zishan was an elder of the killing gang. He was overbearing and full of vigor. The door opened. A few people appeared dejectedly. Elder Chu, we lost. What did you say? You lost. The smile on Chu Zishan's face froze. Speak clearly. What happened? His fierce eyes constantly swept over them, as if he would beat them up if they did not give a reasonable answer. They cried, that Lin Fei is too powerful. We were defeated as soon as we made a move. Our spirits have collapsed. Get out, a bunch of trash. Chu Zishan felt ashamed. He even boasted in front of others, don't worry about anything. This time, our killing gang has arranged a lot of people. Taking care of Lin Fei is not a problem. These young people were all middle-level members of some forces in the Saint Church. Every time there was a ranking competition, they would appear in the battle plaza, taking the opportunity to expand their forces. However, Chu Zishan soon realized how wrong his words were. We lost. Lin Fei is too strong. We couldn't even block one move. That kid is abnormal. Third-rank armor was torn with one touch. We were sent out as soon as we made a move. When groups of dejected people appeared, Chu Zishan's face became uglier and uglier. If it was not for the influence, he would have beaten them up on the spot. Chu Zishan did not expect that Lin Fei would be so strong. The people he recruited were not weak. How could they be defeated so quickly? Despite the anger in his heart, Chu Zishan kept calming himself down. It was normal for them to lose. He still had a few top experts. They should be able to take care of Lin Fei. Chu Zishan did not have the confidence he had before. Other than Chu Zishan, the elders of the Saint Church were also paying attention to the progress of the ranking competition. At the headquarters of the Saint Church, there were many tall round tables floating in the air. Elders were sitting on them, watching every move on the giant screen. There are many excellent disciples this year. We can relax a little. The elders of the Saint Church were all high-level members of the Saint Church. They rarely showed up. Other than training, they were out for maintenance. Right now, there are constant conflicts and battles between the dynasties. It doesn't feel very peaceful. We need to arrange some strong members of the Saint Church to maintain the stability of the dynasties. The foreign tribes have infiltrated our continent. Everyone has seen it for a long time. However, these foreign tribes have infiltrated too deeply. It is difficult to find traces of them. This is really a worrying problem. The elders of the Saint Church all had serious expressions. They were worried and had a great spirit of contribution. Therefore, the reason why the Saint Lord agreed to open the Soul Realm is to nurture a few true experts to monitor the movements of the Empire. This is to prevent the situation from getting out of control. If these words were heard outside, it would definitely cause a panic. Even the Saint Church was treating this matter seriously. The situation must be serious to a certain extent. It would be hard for them to control it. 300 points. Half a day later, Lin Fei had obtained 300 points. The 5 million li area was cleaned up. It was time to change to another place. According to Lin Fei's calculations, he should have enough points after clearing 10 regions. The difference shouldn't be too great. There were more than 7,000 people in this ranking competition. In theory, with 3,000 points, he should be able to take first place. To be safe, he should first obtain 4,000 points. Half a day later, Lin Fei believed that the points of those people wouldn't be in the single digits. It was inevitable that they would have double digits. The competition for points would also become more intense. This was what Lin Fei was looking forward to. Just as he expected, as time passed, the competition became more intense. After a day, those who were weaker were all eliminated and lost the right to obtain points. 1,000 points. Throughout the day, Lin Fei, the ferocious tiger, had been unstoppable. Basically, all of the opponents he encountered could be hypnotized. He had also encountered a few powerful opponents, and he had used his hypnosis to defeat them in close combat. Gao Difu, Zhang Yong. After waking up in the morning, Lin Fei started searching again. He found the two's whereabouts. The current situation wasn't good. He was surrounded by several people. It was very taxing. Hand over the points you have. They surrounded Gao Difu and the others arrogantly. Come and snatch it if you have the ability. Gao Difu and Zhang Yong joined hands and struggled to block their attacks. They also knew that they couldn't hold on for long. There was a thought in their hearts that made them continue to persevere. Lin Fei would come. After going through life and death trials, they could now cooperate perfectly even though they had many wounds on their bodies. Boom! Lin Fei's divine sense crushed over. These people's vision went black and they all fell to the ground. When they recovered, their points were snatched away and kicked out of the space. Are you guys okay? We're fine, just a little exhausted. The two of them joined hands and consumed a large amount of Jin Yuan. If Lin Fei didn't come, they wouldn't be able to hold on for long. From now on, you guys follow me. When they recovered their Jin Yuan, Lin Fei brought them along and continued to plunder points. The current Lin Fei didn't have any problems bringing them along. Even if they met an expert, he didn't need to worry. Time flew, and 2 days passed in a flash. In such a large space, the Saint Hall members were few, and it wasn't easy to meet them. Brother Lin, we now have a total of 2,830 points. Zhang Yong calculated the points. It seems that the points are starting to fall into the hands of geniuses. This point is not enough. I alone need 3,000 points. You two need 500 points, but we still need more than 1,000 points. Lin Fei's goal was first. The three of them had 4,000 points, which was more or less enough. Those experts might not appear for the remaining points. I'm afraid it won't be easy to find them. Their divine sense was limited, and they felt a headache. We just need to meet a few more geniuses, and it should be enough. Lin Fei suddenly let out a long roar. The roar didn't stop, forming waves that rippled out. If it wasn't easy to find people, then it was better to create the conditions for themselves. Apart from a few top experts, Lin Fei really didn't worry about anything. Even if he didn't open the seal, he could still deal with them. It would just take a long time. The flute sound was to attract top experts. There was a provocative hypnosis in the whistle. As long as they were top experts, they wouldn't be able to sit still and would take the initiative to find them. If their minds weren't perfect, Lin Fei could lure them out. In fact, the situation was really like this. Lin Fei showed his prowess and plundered the points. The number of points decreased, and the other top experts lost a certain chance, so they naturally felt resentful. A few experts came. Although those people hadn't stepped into the range of divine sense, their powerful true essence fluctuations could be easily felt like the sun in the night. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. A total of 4 figures appeared. The real top experts were all peak Emperor Realm experts. Their true strength was far from this. The points are all here. They saw at a glance that there were more than 2,000 points behind Lin Fei. If they could plunder the points, it wouldn't be a problem for them to enter the top 10. If it wasn't for Lin Fei hypnotizing everyone he saw along the way and gaining an advantage, they wouldn't have resentment. They knew spiritual hypnosis, but their divine sense couldn't keep up. More importantly, their hypnosis techniques weren't as good as Lin Fei's. "You are Lin Fei." What a surprise. One of the young men revealed a surprised expression. The other three people's expressions also changed slightly as if they had heard this name before. "It's good that you know me." Lin Fei took a step forward. "Hand over all your points and get lost." These four top genius experts had never been ignored like this. One of the white-haired young men was furious. Courting death. With a cold snort, a Xiantian spiritual treasure spear stabbed down. A large black vortex appeared at the tip of the spear, shattering some existences. Clang! Clang! Lin Fei didn't resist. Jingguang surrounded his body. The opponent's large black vortex stopped outside the Jingguang and couldn't enter at all. Protective battle chi. "Let me." Another young man was shocked. This Lin Fei had some ability. Ghost God Fist. Heaven class martial art, Ghost God Fist. Once this young man used it, he turned into a ghost god, coming and going without a trace. His fist art was also erratic, constantly hitting Lin Fei's body and rebounding pieces of Jingguang. Using a warrior's origin to display a protective battle chi, the defense is indeed amazing. Both of their attacks are no weaker than a rogue immortal's. Protective battle chi can be considered an immortal art. Lin Fei evaluated the protective battle chi, and it was no weaker than the Azure Dragon body tempering art. With this defensive martial art, Lin Fei stood still and let them attack. But no matter how they attacked, they couldn't break through this layer of defense. Behind him, Gao Difu and Zhang Yong were stunned. Lin Fei's improvement was too fast. "I gave you a chance, but you can't even break through my defense. Your points are destined to belong to me." Lin Fei closed in and appeared in front of the young man who used the Ghost God Fist. He punched out with pure physical strength. Ghost God Chop. The fist art was like a saber, chopping at Lin Fei's arm. Humph. Lin Fei didn't care. With his protective battle chi, he wasn't afraid of the opponent. He also punched out. Fierce against fierce, a crack appeared in the void. Bang! Chapter 513. The battle continued. Victory was decided. Ghost God Fist, also known as Ghost God, it was ethereal. Lin Fei had plenty of combat experience, and his opponents couldn't gain any advantage. It was inevitable that he would be suppressed. With the four of them working together, Lin Fei defeated one of them and snatched over 400 points from the Fist Technique Kid. Lin Fei now had around 3,200 points. "Let's go." When the remaining three saw this, they broke out in cold sweat. They were all top-notch experts, and they weren't afraid of loose immortals. However, if they encountered another expert who wasn't an overlord, one of them would be defeated. "Where do you think you're going?" Lin Fei shouted and activated his sword domain, trapping the remaining three within it. In the sword domain, Lin Fei was the only god. He suppressed them to the very end and forcefully snatched the remaining points from them. The 3,200 points increased to more than 4,300 points. From the four of them, Lin Fei obtained a total of 1,200 points. My points should be about there. With 4,340 points, he had less than 3,500 points outside. In theory, he could obtain first place. If he gave Gao Difu and Zhang Yong 500 points each, Lin Fei would have a total of 3,200 points. It wouldn't be surprising for him to obtain first place. There were less than 3,500 points outside. It was impossible for a single person to have them. Lin Fei didn't plan to search for them. If he encountered them, he would snatch them. If he didn't, he would just leave them be. On the plaza, the St. Hall's disciples were all dejected. They didn't have a single point on them, and they had lost a lot of face. I didn't expect there to be an expert like Lin Fei among us. Perhaps he will obtain first place this time. Ah, you were snatched by Lin Fei too. I was snatched too. I have the strength of an overlord, but he hypnotized me, and I lost. This is too hateful. Did you hear? Su Long and Tai Shan, who have loose immortal battle prowess, were defeated by Lin Fei. What? Su Long and Tai Shan are our top experts this time. Is Lin Fei really that terrifying? Doesn't that mean that Lin Fei is likely to be the champion? The people in the battle plaza gathered together. Every time they talked about Lin Fei, they would be filled with rage. Practically all of them had been defeated by Lin Fei. The qualifying round is over. The white-robed elder stood up, his voice rumbling. A group of people were teleported out and appeared in an empty square. Someone immediately went up to record the final score. Voila! Everyone's eyes were focused on one person. He's Lin Fei. Even if they had not seen Lin Fei before, after the qualifying match, everyone remembered this person, a domineering kid named Lin Fei. The points were quickly tallied. Everyone waited anxiously, especially those who had persisted until now. They wanted to know where they were more than anyone else, as it would affect their future cultivation. The white-clothed elder received a tally of points. Now, let me announce the first place of this qualifying round, Lin Fei, 3,278 points. Voila! The plaza was filled with shock, many of which were expected. They were still shocked by this number. Lin Fei was really ruthless, taking so many points. Didn't he take away half of the points? One could imagine that the difference in points in this qualifying round was huge. Second place, Murong Hentian, 1,100 points. Third place. The white-clothed elder was quick, listing out the rest of the rankings. The rest of the rankings made many speechless. Starting from the 6th and 7th places, the points were in the hundreds, and those who were in the top 10 were almost the same. It could be said that because of Lin Fei's domineering behavior, the ranking round had experienced the greatest change in history. Many people were regretting. If they had known this, they would not have looked for others to fight. They would have found a safe place, and perhaps they could have entered the top 10. Damn Lin Fei. On the plaza, some were happy, while others were angry. Su Long's eyes were like knives, remembering this Lin Fei who made him lose the chance to enter the Soul Realm. We must find a chance to kill this Lin Fei. He's too arrogant, too domineering, and doesn't give others a way out. Tai Shan followed. They were the four who had lost to Lin Fei. If they had not lost to Lin Fei, they would have had the ability to enter the Soul Realm. This was equivalent to killing one's parents, cutting off one's wealth, and could be considered a life-and-death feud. After the ranking round, the white-clothed warriors took away the top 10. They directly opened the Soul Realm to train. Brother Lin, I didn't think we would have the chance to participate in this kind of training. Gao Difu and Zhang Yong each had 500 points, and also entered the top 10. This year, the points of the top 50 were very low. They had never thought that after following Lin Fei, all kinds of benefits would come rolling in. I heard that after training in there, you can increase 1 or 2 levels after coming out. Zhang Yong said excitedly. Lin Fei smiled, you guys have to work hard. I always feel that the Saint Hall is too generous in opening this Soul Realm. Maybe something we don't know will happen. Lin Fei's powerful spiritual sense resulted in powerful mental calculations, allowing him to come to a certain conclusion. Gao Difu and Zhang Yong did not doubt it. The white-clothed elders led them into the headquarters of the Saint Hall. When they entered the headquarters of the Saint Hall, they saw a huge building that was millions of zhang tall, reaching into the clouds. The moment Lin Fei entered the Saint Hall, a powerful divine sense swept over him, looking inside and out, as if inspecting something. They are inspecting the other races. If Lin Fei did not have the divine sense of a sky immortal, he might not have been able to detect it. It seemed to confirm his previous guess. Among the 10 people, only Lin Fei was able to detect this kind of divine sense inspection. The others all knew that it was because the divine sense was too high. Following the white-clothed elders, they entered the center of the Saint Hall and arrived in front of a teleportation gate. It seemed unguarded, but Lin Fei knew that the center of the Saint Hall was an inescapable net. Anyone who tried to sneak in would definitely be killed. So. Another few white-clothed elders appeared. They all had the insignia of the Saint Hall on their chests. It was easy to tell that they were elders. The 5 of them worked together to open the teleportation gate. You will have 10 days to 1 month to cultivate. Once the time is up, you will be automatically sent out. You must all be mentally prepared. The white-clothed elder handed over tokens to them. In the spirit realm, the heaven and earth spirit chi is dense, but the weather is harsh. You must use your true essence to activate this token to protect yourself. Very soon. They entered the spirit realm. Whoosh whoosh. A gust of wind blew, and their battle armors were instantly torn apart. They looked at each other and hurriedly activated the token. A milky white energy appeared out of nowhere and protected them. What a violent astral wind. I'm wearing a second-grade battle armor. After staying for a while, they left one after another and prepared to absorb the heaven and earth spirit chi. You guys be careful too. Lin Fei's body tempering technique was impressive. When the astral wind blew, his expression changed slightly. As the first, Lin Fei obtained a month of cultivation time. He chose a direction where no one went and turned into a ray of light. The spirit realm was very different from what Lin Fei had imagined. It could be said to be an extremely harsh place. The only difference was that this harsh place was filled with dense heaven and earth spirit chi, almost to the level of liquid. In this harsh place, the wind howled and constantly cut apart the heaven and earth spirit chi. In a short time, Lin Fei was attacked by the astral wind and boundless divine lightning. If it was someone else who didn't know the truth, they would definitely die. Not to mention absorbing the heaven and earth spirit chi. Lin Fei also couldn't understand why the Saint Hall would control such a place. He was really curious. This thought flashed through his mind. Lin Fei focused on absorbing the heaven and earth spirit chi. After flying for a few million miles and making sure there was no one around, he removed the milky white defense and used his body to resist the astral wind. The astral wind blew past Lin Fei's body, leaving behind huge wounds. Blood flowed and he instantly became a bloody man. Only Lin Fei dared to do such a suicidal thing. In this harsh place, the astral wind is so fierce. My body still can't withstand it. This way, I can make use of the heaven and earth spirit chi to strengthen my body to the limit. Lin Fei cleared out a space and sat down, letting the blood flow freely. I'll absorb. As it was the first day, Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry. He used the 3,000 immortal arts, Great Devour. Like an elephant sucking in water, the wounds on his body recovered quickly. As the astral wind blew again, Lin Fei began a month of arduous cultivation. In the first few days, Lin Fei absorbed the heaven and earth spirit chi while facing the attacks of the harsh weather. He gradually adapted to it, and at the same time, he also understood the changes in the climate of this harsh place. The harsh weather changed every day, and it seemed like it could kill someone. In such a climate, Lin Fei cultivated his fist arts and practiced his sword arts, integrating his combat experience into his various fist arts and sword arts. After 10 days, Lin Fei confirmed that there was no one watching him. He started to absorb heaven and earth spirit chi in large amounts. The heaven and earth smelt opened, and a huge whirlpool formed around him. Lin Fei became the center of the whirlpool, absorbing heaven and earth's spirit chi and refining it rapidly. Lin Fei's core lake was like a dry field, trying its best to contain the flood-like true energy. In less than 2 days, it reached its limit and could no longer contain any more. His core lake was full. Lin Fei frowned. In the following days, he couldn't possibly continue to practice his fist arts. Absorbing heaven and earth spirit chi was the key. Compress. After a day, Lin Fei broke free from his fatigue. He thought of a good way to compress his true energy. Without a doubt, his core lake could contain more true energy. At the same time, his strength would also increase. This was the key point. Lin Fei was a bold person. After he thought of a method, he immediately started to compress his quintessence. Relying on his tyrannical strength and powerful body, he compressed his quintessence from 100% to 60%, then to 40%, all the way to 30%. Only then did he stop compressing his quintessence. After this method worked, Lin Fei started to cultivate crazily. Chapter 5:14. 1 month's time was neither long nor short. As the token lit up, Lin Fei, who was in the storm, slowly opened his eyes. Then, he was teleported out and appeared in front of everyone in tattered clothes. Only the elder in white had a strange look in his eyes when he saw Lin Fei's appearance. Congratulations on completing the spirit realm cultivation. Now, you can go back and have a good rest to consolidate your cultivation. Lin Fei glanced around. Everyone's strength had changed dramatically. First, Gao Difu and Zhang Yong advanced from the initial stage of Emperor Realm to the late stage of Emperor Realm. It wouldn't take long for them to reach the peak stage. This kind of breakthrough could only be done in the spirit realm. As for the others, their strength had also improved to a certain extent. Some of them had crossed 2 small realms. The second-ranked person's aura was stronger, as if he could advance to heaven immortal at any time. Among the people present, Lin Fei's strength was still at the peak stage of Sage Realm. His strength was perfectly sealed. No one could see anything, even if the person in front of him was an individual immortal expert. Brother Lin, what's your strength now? Why is your realm? Coming out of the St. Hall headquarters, Gao Difu couldn't help but ask. They had all advanced 2 small realms, but Lin Fei didn't change at all. Naturally, he was a little worried. After all, Lin Fei couldn't possibly say that he had relied on the system to level up. To him, cultivation was like a fleeting cloud, and there was no need for him to care about it. Thus, he said, I've cultivated a special cultivation technique that takes a long time to make breakthroughs in cultivation. However, once I make a breakthrough, my strength will increase several-fold. Gao Difu and Zhang Yong immediately understood. No wonder Lin Fei's strength was so abnormal. They found a new inn to stay in. After they settled down, someone came to the door that night. Excuse me, is Lin Fei here? Lin Fei opened the door and saw a stranger standing in front of him. He couldn't help but be puzzled. Why are you looking for me? I'm Qin Fei from Golden Jade Tower. Our tower master wants to invite you to dinner. Qin Fei made the invitation sincerely. Lin Fei naturally suspected that there was some other purpose in this meal. He immediately refused. Sorry, I'm not interested in this kind of thing. Ignoring the other person's expression, he directly closed the door. Qin Fei's face showed a look of disbelief. Did he just close the door? Didn't he know what this meant? Could it be that this Lin Fei has chosen someone? That must be the case. Otherwise, why would he reject me? Qin Fei frowned and left in a hurry. Lin Fei didn't relax because of this. After Qin Fei left, in less than an hour, all kinds of people took the initiative to visit him. Some people invited him to dinner, and some people invited him. These people were dazzling, and all of them were politely rejected by Lin Fei. Dong dong dong. Just as Lin Fei sat down and was still digesting, there was another knock on the door. Who is it this time? Lin Fei was furious. Are you guys going to let me cultivate or not? He opened the door angrily and ignored their expressions. How many times have I told you? I won't join any forces. Just give up. Then he closed the door. The three people at the door were dumbfounded. Are we in the wrong place? One of the men with thick eyebrows and big eyes stared blankly at the door number again. We shouldn't be in the wrong place, right? Junior brother Lin Fei seems to live here. Those people shouldn't lie to us. Do you want to try again? After the three people talked for a while, they knocked on the door again, and the sound of knocking continued. Lin Fei was infuriated. What was going on? He decided to teach them a lesson. Otherwise, he would move to another room. Lin Fei, don't close the door. We are your senior brothers. Lin Fei opened the door angrily. Just when he was about to teach them a lesson, the three people opposite him spoke. The token of the Divine Sword sect appeared in front of him. After checking it with his divine sense, he found it was genuine and not forged. Lin Fei's anger subsided, but he was obviously still suspicious. Are you really senior brothers of the Divine Sword sect? Junior brother Lin Fei, you should be harassed by those forces, right? The man with thick eyebrows smiled and said, why don't we go out for a drink? We will explain it to you slowly. Lin Fei thought for a while. Anyway, there was nothing to do. They were disciples of the same sect, so he had to give them face. All right. After coming out of the Divine Sword sect, Lin Fei knew that there were senior brothers of the sect in the Saint Hall. As for who they were, he didn't know. After coming to the Saint Hall, he actually wanted to find them. After leaving a message for Gao Defu and the others, Lin Fei followed them out of the inn. Along the way, they chatted idly. Lin Fei also confirmed that they were senior brothers of the Divine Sword sect. They were called Su Zhongzi, Tao Yuan, and the man with thick eyebrows, Guo Gang. The things in this place are to my liking. Let's stay here. After walking around in the Saint Hall, they walked into an elegant restaurant and asked for a private room. Junior brother Lin Fei, this time, you really brought honor to the Divine Sword sect. Senior brother, let me toast to you. Guo Gang, who was very familiar with people, raised his wine cup and praised. Lin Fei wasn't polite. Bringing honor to the sect is my duty. Senior brother, you don't have to do this. Coming from the same sect, Lin Fei quickly found the feeling of home. They began to drink, and the more they talked, the more excited they became. Lin Fei, do you know how ugly the expressions of the people from the Saber sect were when you took first place in the ranking competition? It was as if their parents had died. Master Void drank a mouthful of wine. I haven't been this excited in a long time. He seemed to remember something. Senior brothers, is our Divine Sword sect not having a good time in the Saint Hall? Lin Fei carefully asked because he could feel the anger that hadn't been vented in a long time coming from them. Although they hid it very well, Lin Fei's powerful divine sense couldn't hide it. Initially, he thought that they would at least be angered by what he said. Little did he expect that they would fall silent. Tao Yuan let out a long sigh. He felt ashamed. Junior brother, you guessed right. Our Divine Sword School is indeed not doing well in the Saint Hall. If not for eldest senior brother's death, when would it be their Saber School's turn to be arrogant? Sure enough, it was like this. When Lin Fei got the confirmation, he knew it would be like this. They hadn't vented for a long time, and now that they had, they relaxed a lot. They didn't seem to want to hide anything, so they told Lin Fei everything about the Saint Hall. The Saint Hall was a peak faction, and there were countless members who joined it. Back then, the Divine Sword School had enough authority to speak in the Saint Hall. At that time, they could contend against the Saber sect. However, after the war with the foreign races, the Divine Sword Sect's eldest brother died. From then on, the Divine Sword Sect was at a disadvantage. Adding on the fact that others were taking advantage of the situation, the Divine Sword Sect's influence in the Saint Hall was greatly affected. They could no longer compete with the Saber Sect, which was why they had been sullen. They were excited that Lin Fei had taken first place in the qualifier. They felt proud of themselves and felt proud of themselves. Does the Saber Sect have an expert? Lin Fei asked. He didn't expect it to be like this. The Saber Sect's influence in the Saint Hall had suppressed the Divine Sword Sect. The Saber Sect formed an organization called the Holy Sword in the Saint Hall and recruited a large number of Saint Hall members. Their influence affects many dynasties, and their leader is 3 brothers. They are very vicious. Holy Sword. They are so arrogant. Lin Fei thought. Comparable to a third tribulation scattered immortal. If the 3 brothers joined forces, their strength could reach this level. No wonder the Saber Sect could suppress the Divine Sword Sect. Master Void and the others were only at the peak of the first tribulation, which was about the same in the Saint Hall. However, there was still a gap between them and the Saber Sect. Lin Fei asked again, did the sect make any arrangements? We don't know either. Master Void shook his head helplessly. If the sect was willing to arrange for experts, the Saber Sect wouldn't be so arrogant. Lin Fei finally understood the ins and outs of the matter. Lin Fei asked the biggest question in his heart, aside from this, there should be something else, right? When this matter was brought up, the 3 of them revealed looks of shame. In the end, Guogang said, Lin Fei, our Divine Sword Sect doesn't have much influence in the Saint Hall. We want you to be the leader of the Divine Sword Sect in the Saint Hall. Ah! Lin Fei gasped. How can this be? Lin Fei had never thought that they would make such a request. It was completely beyond his imagination. A starving camel was still bigger than a horse. The Divine Sword Sect was suppressed by the Saber Sect, but they weren't weak. How could they make him the leader? Master Void said, Junior brother, don't refuse. With your strength, no one will be able to say anything if you sit in this position. We all know about your glorious achievements, so there is a reason why the sect arranged for you to come here. You were even able to get first place in the ranking competition, so we believe you will do better than us. In fact, they had received news from the sect that the position of leader was decided by the sect. They were optimistic that Lin Fei would do something big. Lin Fei naturally didn't know about this. The position of leader was a very troublesome matter, so it was no wonder that they would take the initiative to find him. At this moment, Lin Fei hesitated. Should he agree or not? This was a problem worth pondering over. Soon, Lin Fei figured it out. The Saber Sect was his enemy. The Saber Sect had tried to kill him on the foreign side. If it wasn't for the rules, it would be hard to guarantee that they wouldn't kill him. Lin Fei had always kept this matter in mind. Lin Fei had every reason to believe that the Saber Sect would also get the news and send people to deal with him. Therefore, he had to unite all his forces to fight against the Saber Sect. Lin Fei was actually very tempted to become the leader of the Divine Sword Sect in the Saint Hall. This was equivalent to having a helper out of thin air. He could quickly integrate into the Saint Hall and wouldn't need to fight alone. Becoming the leader seemed to be a pretty good thing. If he didn't become the leader, the people from the Saber Sect would also deal with him. He was about to go to the God of Heaven Mountain in the Tenjin Temple, so he needed some help. Chapter 5:15. Lin Fei nodded in agreement. Master Void, Tao Yuan, Guogang, and Enji let out sighs of relief. They were really worried that their junior brother wouldn't agree. Now that they heard him agree, they felt like a huge rock had been lifted from their hearts. If he didn't agree, it would be hard to talk to him. The Sword God sect had always been suppressed by the Saber sect. Their days were not good, and they were affected everywhere. After a long time, they were filled with anger. Now that Lin Fei, a genius in the Tao of the sword, had become the leader, they felt a lot less pressure. Lin Fei, you don't need to say this. We will help you. Master Void said, tomorrow, I will gather the disciples of the Sword God's sect and the members of the Holy Sword sect. We will announce this matter. Holy Saber and Holy Sword, it was clear that they couldn't get along. Their names were too cliché. Come, let's drink together. Master Void and the others raised their cups and toasted Lin Fei together. Then Master Void and the others told them about the situation in the Holy Hall so that Lin Fei could understand it better. The information obtained from their mouths was far more real than the information obtained from the outside world. All kinds of secrets were no longer secrets in front of them. This was a matter of a circle. If you couldn't enter this circle, secrets would remain secrets. But once you entered this circle, secrets would no longer be secrets, just like cabbages on the street. In the Holy Hall, we are not the strongest. If we really have to divide them, we are mostly second-rate forces. The Saber sect is first-rate, and above them are super-rate forces. Lin Fei asked, I wonder how many super-rate forces there are. The Holy Hall was so big, and Lin Fei knew that it would not be peaceful internally. He didn't expect it to be divided like this. The only thing that made him depressed was that the Sword God sect couldn't even be considered a first-rate force. He was very disappointed about this. There are a total of 3 super-rate forces, the Holy Palace, the Holy Temple, and the Holy War Temple. They are all super-rate forces controlled by the disciples of the higher-ups of the Holy Hall. When Lin Fei heard this, he felt that the names of these 3 forces were all very powerful. We are members of the sanctuary. Why are we divided into so many factions? What are we fighting for? Lin Fei knew about the duties of the sanctuary, but he wasn't sure about the benefits involved. Guo Gang explained, it's like this. The responsibility of us Templars is to protect the continent, while the super first-rate powers are in charge of the empires and dynasties. With this layer of relationship, they can obtain great benefits from the imperial dynasties. Every super first-rate power has many imperial dynasties under them. Now you understand the importance of obtaining first place in the ranking competition and obtaining a spot in the imperial dynasties. Lin Fei understood. So this was the case. Wasn't this collusion? Making use of the royal dynasty's resources to strengthen their own forces and obtain the qualification to join the royal dynasty. It seemed like a coincidence. It was no wonder that they took the initiative to look for him the moment he came out. The best part is yet to come. I can guarantee that the super first-rate forces will soon find you and try to get you to join one of them so that you can legitimately obtain the qualification. From the moment his senior brother started explaining, Lin Fei understood everything. Junior brother, you have to be careful in this aspect. For the time being, we can't afford to offend the 3 super first-rate powers. Lin Fei nodded, I understand. Direct disciples of the sanctuary. Just from these few words, Lin Fei knew that these 3 forces were completely controlled by a group of high-ranking officials. The sanctuary itself was a top-notch force. As a first-rate sect, the Divine Sword School didn't dare to do anything. After all, joining the sanctuary was nothing more than a kind of obligation. In the middle of the night, Lin Fei bade farewell to his 3 senior brothers and agreed to meet them the next day. Walking on the street was still bustling with people coming and going. Lin Fei thought about what he would encounter the next day. Are you Lin Fei? Suddenly, a group of men in black blocked Lin Fei's path. Their tone was very arrogant. That's right. I'm Lin Fei. Who are you? From the words of his 3 senior brothers, Lin Fei knew that he was currently a ginseng fruit. Everyone wanted to occupy him so that they could obtain the qualifications of an imperial dynasty. We are from the sacred palace. Our palace master wants to see you. The tone of the black-clothed warrior was cold, with a tone that could not be refused. He insisted that Lin Fei go to the sacred palace. The people of the sacred palace are so overbearing. Lin Fei thought. He had a side understanding of the sacred palace. If the people at the bottom were like this, he could also see what the people at the top were like. They were all like birds. Sorry, I'm not going anywhere. Lin Fei refused. The black-clothed warrior suspected that he had misheard. The sacred palace summoned him and he chose not to go. Was his brain muddled? Since when was the sacred palace ignored by others? Lin Fei, our palace master wants to see you. You must go. The black-clothed warrior's face darkened. Lin Fei frowned. What, you want to take me away? Try if you can. When did the sacred palace become so overbearing? They don't even give Lin Fei time to consider. No wonder he chose to refuse. A strange voice came from the opposite side of the street. Another group of white-clothed warriors appeared not far from Lin Fei. Sir Lin Fei, we are from the sacred palace. Our palace master would like to make friends with you. Would you do us the honor of meeting the palace master? The white-clothed warrior obviously knew how to speak. The super forces are also so anxious. Fortunately, I have a certain understanding of these three super forces from my senior brothers. Otherwise, I would really be fooled. Lin Fei secretly raised his guard. The people of the sacred palace were all smiling tigers. Who knew when they would bite? Your sacred palace only knows how to speak flowery words. You are all the same. The black-clothed warrior disagreed and said fiercely, Lin Fei, our palace master sincerely wants to see you. If you don't go, you are not giving our palace master face. Have you considered the consequences? Threatened. Lin Fei was already prepared to reject the three super first-rate factions. He was immediately displeased by the sacred palace's words. If you were amiable, perhaps I would go. However, based on your words, don't even think about it. You will regret what you said. The black-clothed warrior coldly snorted and left with a flick of his sleeve. Lin Fei knew that he had offended the sacred palace. For a force like the sacred palace, their subordinates were all like this. Even the most good-tempered person would get angry, let alone someone like him. The white-clothed warrior smiled and invited, Sir Lin Fei, the people of the sacred palace are so overbearing. You don't have to pay attention to them. In a place like the sacred palace, they won't dare to do anything to you. Lin Fei was wary of the white-clothed warrior. The sacred palace is indeed overbearing. Our palace master sincerely wants to meet you. I can guarantee that something like the sacred palace will never happen. The white-clothed warrior used the sacred palace as a comparison. Lin Fei wasn't someone who could be easily fooled. It was obvious that he was using the sacred palace to improve himself. It wasn't like he couldn't see it. Sorry, I don't want to see anyone right now. Let me go back and think about it. Lin Fei's refusal was still relatively polite. The white-clothed warrior's eyes twitched, but he quickly returned to normal. Then we won't disturb you. If you have thought it through, you can come to the sacred palace to find us. The sacred palace will indeed come. Lin Fei watched their departing figures. 2 out of the 3 super forces have appeared. I wonder if the last sacred war will come. When he returned to the inn, the other sacred war force didn't arrange for anyone to come. Lin Fei was naturally happy and at ease. Brother Lin, you're finally back. As soon as Lin Fei returned, Gao Difu and Zhang Yong came to greet him. What's wrong? Did something happen while I was away? Zhang Yong took out a stack of invitations. These were sent over after you left and seeing that you weren't around. Lin Fei didn't need to look to know that the invitations were all from the sacred church. They wanted to obtain the qualification to become an emperor dynasty from him. This was because he knew from his senior brother that the number of empires and dynasties on the continent was limited. The competition for newly promoted empires and dynasties was always very intense. Lin Fei, who had obtained first place in the ranking competition, naturally received a lot of attention. Apart from invitations, did anyone else look for me? Zhang Yong shook his head. Not at the moment. There were some who came to us, but we rejected them all. Gao Difu and Zhang Yong were also in the top 10. They could obtain a super dynasty, so they were also noticed. Lin Fei brought them to his room. I have something to ask you guys. Think about it carefully. After tomorrow, I'll be the leader of the Sacred Sword. I wonder if you guys are interested in joining the Sacred Sword. Lin Fei asked for their opinion. Of course, we'll join. Gao Difu didn't hesitate at all and chuckled. Zhang Yong seriously said, Big brother Lin, what are you talking about? If we don't join the Sacred Sword, can we join other forces? I'm afraid of being struck by lightning. Zhang Yong said sternly. Lin Fei chuckled. I'm just asking for your opinions. With the addition of the two of them, it could be said that Holy Sword immediately had two super dynasties. An empire dynasty was considered great news to the current Holy Sword. Early the next morning, Lin Fei took Gao Difu and the others to the stronghold of the Sacred Sword. The inn had been cancelled, so he didn't have to worry about them coming. The stronghold of the Sacred Sword was on a relatively deserted street. Compared to the other bustling areas, the location of the Sacred Sword didn't look too good. Junior brother, you're here. Lin Fei easily found the stronghold. Master Void was already waiting outside. I've made senior brother wait for a long time. Lin Fei said. Then he introduced Gao Difu and Zhang Yong to Master Void, and the three of them chatted happily. The Sacred Sword was very large, and there was a group of 300 to 400 Saint Hall members gathered in the practice field. Seeing this, Lin Fei knew that the Sword God sect wasn't doing well in the Saint Hall. The Saint Hall had a large population, but they only recruited 300 to 400 people, which was a bit embarrassing. Guo Gang and Tao Yuan were both in the practice field. When they saw Lin Fei, they immediately walked over. Junior brother, this place isn't very good. Sorry for making you laugh. Guo Gang was embarrassed. The Sword God sect was a rank 1 sect, and now they were in such a situation in the Saint Hall. They naturally felt embarrassed. Lin Fei didn't mind. It's fine, this isn't your fault. I'm sure the sect will understand. Then he introduced Gao Difu and Zhang Yong. In fact, there was no need for introductions. They all knew these two people. They knew the information of everyone in the top 10 of the ranking competition. After all, every time the top 10 of the ranking competition came out, they would immediately enter the eyes of the major forces and become the target of crazy competition. When they heard that they had joined the Holy Sword, Master Void and the others were very excited. They hadn't encountered such a good thing in a long time, and it was a great encouragement for the Holy Sword. Ever since their eldest senior brother fell, the Holy Sword's influence in the Saint Hall had declined day by day. Many of their members had left to join other forces. Master Void had gathered all the members of the Holy Sword. They were all very curious as to why he had gathered them here so early in the morning. Everyone must be curious as to why I gathered all of you here. Master Void was filled with excitement. I presume everyone knows that after that incident, our Holy Sword's influence has declined. However, from today onwards, our Holy Sword will welcome a bright future. We have been lacking a leader, and today, that leader will be in place. What? Did I hear wrong? Someone is finally going to be the leader. They all knew that the Holy Sword lacked a leader. Master Void's group of 3 was responsible for daily matters, so they had never heard of such a thing. When they suddenly heard this, they all thought they had heard wrong. Master Void pointed at Lin Fei. He, Lin Fei, ranked first in the ranking competition and a disciple of the Sword God sect. He will become the new leader of the Holy Sword. Let us cheer. He is Lin Fei. Heavens, he is also a disciple of the Sword God sect. Ranked first in the ranking competition, he actually became the leader of the Holy Sword. This is too surprising. These people had all heard of the name Lin Fei, but this was the first time they had seen him. The Saint Hall was too big, so they could hear his name. However, they might not be able to see him in person. Leader is mighty. Leader is mighty. When they found out that Lin Fei, the disciple of the Sword God sect who ranked first in the ranking competition, was going to be the leader, they were all excited and their morale greatly increased. The Holy Sword had been suppressed, so everyone hoped for a powerful leader to lead them out of this valley. This day had finally arrived. Junior brother, go up and say a few words. They have been looking forward to this day for a long time. Guo Gang walked up with a smile. Lin Fei nodded. Okay. Hello everyone, I am Lin Fei, and I am honored to be the leader of the Holy Sword. Since I have become the leader, I will lead you out of your current situation. You will not regret staying in the Holy Sword, not now, not in the future. This will be the pride of your lives. His simple words were sonorous and forceful. There was a formless charm to them that stimulated their morale. Leader is mighty. Leader is mighty. The voices of 300 to 400 people gathered together, and the momentum was terrifying. Lin Fei calmly accepted it. From this moment on, he became courageous. He believed that he could do well. Then Lin Fei pulled out Gao Difu and Zhang Yong. The Holy Sword suddenly had 3 new members, and this was a joyous event for them. It was as if they saw hope in the future. The Holy Sword had been suppressed for too long. Master Void, Tao Yuan, and Guo Gang all smiled. Chapter 5:16. You can't come in here. An anxious voice suddenly came from outside. Scram! Lin Fei turned around and saw a group of people rushing in from outside. The members of the Holy Sword sect who tried to stop them were knocked away. A gentle force supported them and they slowly landed on the ground so that they wouldn't make a fool of themselves. If they insist on breaking in, we can't stop them. Lin Fei asked, Senior Brother Su, who are they? The dogs of the Holy Sword sect, a force under the Holy Sword sect. Master Void's expression sank. They broke in today. Junior brother, you have to be careful. In truth, there was no need to say much. From their actions, it was easy to see what was going on. They were deliberately looking for trouble. Master Void shouted, Qin Long, you have guts. Who let you in? Master Void, how have you been? Your temper is still so violent. Qin Long stopped. As for my guts, I've always been like this. It's not like you don't know. You're not welcome here. Tao Yuan's expression was not good. Scram from this place. The black-clothed Qin Long dug his ear. You want me to get the hell out? Brother Long, they are tired of living. We must teach them a good lesson later. The group of soldiers in black behind Qin Long laughed as if they thought Tao Yuan's words were a joke. The members of the Holy Sword sect behind Lin Fei all had angry expressions. If they gave the order, they would definitely kick them out. There was no need to doubt this at all. Master Void, Tao Yuan, if you want me to leave, you think you can just let me go? Have you considered whether you have the strength to do so? Qin Long disagreed. I forgot to tell you, I came here today to kick you out. A soldier in black immediately walked up and took out a golden piece of paper. Look at this first. When Master Void saw this golden piece of paper, his expression sank. How did you get this? Qin Long was very proud. I thought you didn't recognize this thing. Since you know, that's for the best. It saves me the trouble of explaining it. Lin Fei's divine sense spread out and silently read the words on the golden piece of paper. So it's a land deed. On the golden plate, it was clearly the title deed for the land under his feet. Why did Master Void and the others' expressions change? Apparently, this place had fallen into someone else's hands. How did this thing end up in your hands? Killing intent erupted from Master Void's eyes. What? You want to take it back from me? You might as well kill me. Qin Long threw his head back and laughed. Ha ha ha, I'm going to chase you out of here. Look at your pitiful homeless appearance. This place had always been the headquarters of the Holy Sword. It could be said that this place was their home in the Holy Church. If Holy Sword's home was taken over, it would be a huge blow to the Holy Sword organization. An all-around blow was not as powerful as this move. The members of the Holy Sword would definitely be disheartened and withdraw from the organization, imperceptibly weakening their strength. This move was vicious. Master Void's group of 3 didn't expect such an important thing to fall into the hands of the other party. This was the Holy Palace, and they wanted to steal it. It didn't seem possible. Qin Long's strength was not much different from theirs. If the other party was prepared, they could forget about snatching it back. They realized that they had encountered a big problem. If they didn't deal with this matter well, the Sword God Sect's power in the Holy Palace would be greatly affected. They might even suffer a great loss and never be able to rise again. Once news of losing their headquarters spread, it would become a big joke. Everyone would think that the Sword God Sect's power in the Holy Palace was no longer enough. I'll give you half an hour to scram out of this place. Otherwise, I'll treat you like bandits. Qin Long laughed and said, Don't blame me for being impolite then. Qin Long's mission was very simple, provoke the Holy Sword God Sect to the point that they couldn't help but attack. Then, he would make the Holy Sword God Sect look good. Don't try to steal this thing from me. Qin Long waved the golden paper in his hand. My strength is about the same as yours. In fact, I'm really looking forward to you guys coming to steal it. Ha ha ha. The soldiers in black all laughed. They seemed to know that the other party wouldn't dare to attack. Killing was easy. However, stealing something was more difficult than killing someone, especially when the other party's strength was about the same. What should we do? Should we steal it or not? We can't just be kicked out by them. The 3 of them quickly looked for a way to deal with this. You said you want to kick us out of here. Just as Master Void and the others were about to make a mistake, Lin Fei stepped out. His eyes were like blades that slashed down from the sky. Qin Long had the strength of a late-stage scattered immortal, but this slash caused his mind to collapse. This blade contained endless power, and he retreated 3 steps. You think I don't dare to steal your thing? Lin Fei appeared before Qin Long and his giant palm pressed down. Qin Long was startled and then sneered. This old man was waiting for you guys to attack. One on the left and one on the right, he was going to beat this brat to death. It was blocked. Qin Long's tyrannical fist technique was caught by the other party's 2 hands, so he couldn't take another step forward. Kneel. A force that was as immovable as a mountain pressed down on his shoulder. Qin Long immediately felt as if his internal organs were about to explode. Logically speaking, with the strength of a loose immortal, even a mountain might not be able to cause any damage. Plop. Qin Long knelt on the ground and coughed out large mouthfuls of blood. Quickly, save Brother Long. The subordinates behind him were all startled. The powerful Brother Long had been defeated by a young man. He had been completely defeated. Lin Fei's eyes widened. All of you kneel. The spiritual sustenance hypnotized the soldiers in black one by one. They knelt on the ground in a daze, and it was a spectacular scene. Who are you? There is no one like you in the Holy Sword Sect. Long raised his head with difficulty as if he couldn't believe that his subordinates had been hypnotized. Leader is mighty. Leader is mighty. The members of the Holy Sword sect were all dumbfounded. This leader, whose cultivation wasn't high, was so powerful that he could suppress the other side with just a wave of his hand. This completely dispelled the doubts in their hearts. Long's eyes almost popped out. You are the new leader of the Holy Sword sect. How is this possible? Long, nothing is impossible. Master Void walked up and said, how can you know who our new leader is? Lin Fei's first move was a tyrannical suppression that suppressed Long. This move completely shocked the three of them. Junior brother Lin Fei's accumulation was terrifying. They originally needed support, but now it seemed like they didn't need it anymore. Long had just returned from outside and didn't know much about the recent situation. When he heard that the people of the Holy Sword sect were to be kicked out, he was the first to rush over. If Long knew more, perhaps he wouldn't have encountered such a thing. Hand over the thing. Lin Fei said calmly. Long sneered. The thing is in my hands. If you have the ability, then take it from me. Lin Fei looked at Long with a pitiful expression. I originally wanted to give you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. Then don't blame me for being merciless. With a point of his finger, he hit the other side's dantian. Ah, my dantian, you destroyed my dantian. Lin Fei had destroyed the other side's dantian with a finger. He would never recover in this life. Everyone was terrified. With his dantian destroyed, Long instantly aged, and Lin Fei easily obtained everything. You asked for it. Oh right, everyone, remember, this Long or whatever he is, when he sparred with us, he might accidentally explode his dantian. Therefore, sparring is risky. Long, who originally had a vicious gaze, nodded. That's right, spar is risky. My dantian exploded by accident. The subordinates that were hypnotized also repeated these words. After all, this was just a spar, and then Long's dantian exploded. Not good, Brother Long's dantian exploded. How could this happen? Wasn't it just a spar? Those people woke up and immediately helped Long up. They didn't care about anything else and just ran away. Leader, you're the best. They will probably feel heartache for a long time after losing a loose immortal azure dragon. Master Void's way of addressing Lin Fei also changed. They knew too little about junior brother Lin Fei. Suppressing him was enough to shock them, but this wasn't the end. Instead, he crippled the other side with a finger. They couldn't bring themselves to do such a ruthless thing. Because of this, they understood one thing. Perhaps they weren't ruthless enough, which was why the Holy Sword fell to such a state. They were the ones who brought this upon themselves. Lin Fei also felt the change in how they addressed him. He wanted to persuade them, but he understood their intentions when he saw their expressions. You guys can take the Jin Yuan crystals inside and distribute them. Long had more than 3 billion Jin Yuan crystals on him. He could be considered a rich man. Lin Fei didn't want the crystals and distributed them directly. This was the first time Lin Fei sat in the leader's position. He didn't know how to manage his subordinates. However, there was one thing he understood. Only by letting his subordinates have a good life would he be able to attract them. It had to be said that this move was useful everywhere. More than 400 people meant that each person would get less than 10 million Jin Yuan crystals. This was a good start for the Holy Sword members, who hadn't enjoyed such benefits in a long time. At the same time, they saw hope. From the bottom of their hearts, they hoped that their leader would be a tyrannical person. What Lin Fei had displayed was what they wanted to see the most. When dealing with an enemy, one had to be ruthless. They also admired Lin Fei's generosity. Leader is mighty. Leader is mighty. Master Void and the others realized that they had done the right thing, which was to make Lin Fei the leader. At the same time, they admired the sect. They seemed to have expected this. Chapter 5:17. Holy Sword's Headquarters. The news of Qin Long's Dantian being destroyed spread throughout the entire Holy Sword organization. Everyone was in an uproar. They had always been arrogant and had never heard of such a thing. Qin Long, who was an independent immortal, had been destroyed. This was equivalent to slapping Holy Sword in the face. Anger. All the higher-ups of Holy Sword were angry. The Holy Sword sect was just a second-rate force, yet they dared to cripple Qin Long. This was no different from provoking a tyrant. They must be tired of living. What a powerful hypnosis. In the main hall of the headquarters, Qin Long insisted that his Dantian was accidentally destroyed during a spar. His subordinates could prove it. In their memories, Lin Fei had only lost in a sparring match. No matter how they asked, no matter what, they all said the same thing. It couldn't be anything else. In the main hall sat the higher-ups of Holy Sword. Qin Long's strength was destroyed, which undoubtedly affected Holy Sword strength. In the Saint Hall, where there were many experts, there were many mysterious sects, saints, and emperors. The combat power of an independent immortal was the key. It could be said that the loss of an independent immortal would be a loss for any force. Although it wouldn't be a serious blow, it would still damage their foundation. The higher-ups, of course, wouldn't believe that Qin Long's Dantian was destroyed during a spar. They all thought that he had been hypnotized to say this. Bai Kuei, your mind hypnosis is the most powerful among us. See if you can undo it and let Qin Long recover his memory. At the head of the hall sat three people who looked almost the same. The one who asked the question was the one-eyed man on the left. Bai Kuei was also a higher-up in Holy Sword. He looked gentle and elegant. He waved the fan in his hand. Sword Master, I'll try my best. They all wanted to know what had happened to Qin Long. Holy Sword was a second-rate force. Even if Master Void and the others joined forces, they might not be able to defeat Qin Long. Not to mention that his Dantian was destroyed. They had to figure out what had happened. Once Qin Long regained consciousness, they would know the inside story. Bai Kuei stood up and walked to Qin Long. He pointed at the air and a white shadow appeared, forming a white vortex. Wake up! This was Bai Kuei's mind summoning. He called people back from the depths to regain their consciousness and memories. The illusory figure appeared and destroyed all hypnosis, waking people up from their hypnosis. Qin Long's body shuddered before returning to normal. On the other hand, Bai Kuei's face was unsightly. How is this possible? Qin Long's hypnosis can't be broken. Blade Master, Qin Long has been hypnotized. There's nothing I can do. Bai Kuei turned around and said to the person seated above. The other members of the upper echelon couldn't help but reveal looks of shock. Bai Kuei's spirit force was the strongest among them. Even he couldn't undo the hypnosis. This undoubtedly cast a shadow over their heads. Holy Sword had produced an expert. This speculation was very likely to become a reality. Since when did the Holy Sword sect have another expert? If I am not mistaken, that expert should be Lin Fei. He is an expert in hypnosis. He is the only one who could cripple Qin Long. As soon as the person at the head of the table spoke, the expressions of the higher-ups changed, and they all revealed expressions of disbelief. They were indeed surprised that the Blade Master had spoken. Blade Master, is this Lin Fei really that powerful? Murong Hentian was the third of the three brothers. We'll know once we send someone to investigate. Lin Fei is in the limelight at the front lines of the mutated tribe. Apart from him, I really can't think of anyone else. There's no need to investigate. It should be Lin Fei. As a genius disciple of the Divine Sword sect, he will definitely join the Holy Sword. Xiao Qiu, who was in charge of the intelligence department, confirmed. For a moment, they all remembered the name Lin Fei. Blade Master, we can't just let Qin Long's matter go like this. Please allow me to bring people to teach Lin Fei a lesson. A bold man among the higher-ups stood up with a fierce gaze. He was the general of the Holy Sword. We must teach the Holy Sword a lesson. Otherwise, how will the other forces look at us? Another higher-up stood up and said angrily. They had to admit that Qin Long's elixir field was crippled, and they all felt pressured. If Lin Fei was really so overbearing and powerful, they would naturally resist him and not give the Holy Sword a chance to stand up. Maybe one day, they would also follow in Qin Long's footsteps. This was something they did not wish to see. The three Blade Masters had received the news before Lin Fei arrived. At that time, they did not think much of it. What could a mere Lin Fei do? After seeing what happened to Qin Long, they realized that Lin Fei was very powerful. It was beyond their expectations. It was no wonder that the other side had listed Lin Fei as a dangerous enemy. Just by crippling Qin Long, they were qualified to list Lin Fei as their number one dangerous enemy. Qin Long was a core member of the Holy Sword. Although he was not in the higher-ups, he was still an influential figure. Lin Fei crippled him just like that. He did not care about them at all. Don't be impatient. Murong Lushui, the second son of the Blade Master, said expressionlessly, the Holy Sword has to deal with Lin Fei as well. Now is not the time. When the time comes, there will be opportunities to deal with him. For a top-notch force like the Saint Hall, rules were the most important. Since the second Blade Master had said so, the higher-ups were unhappy and could not attack again. The rules of the Saint Hall were there. Qin Long had the strength of a tribulation-scattered immortal, but he was still crippled and his dantian destroyed. To deal with a dangerous person like Lin Fei, they had to be fully prepared. Xiao Qiu, help me contact the people from the Sacred Palace. I am going to meet them. Murong Qing stood up. After Qin Long was crippled, Lin Fei also stayed in the base camp. At the same time, he was also a kind of guard. The Holy Sword was calmer than expected. Initially, he thought that they would not be able to sit still and would personally bring people to fight. In the end, the people arranged outside did not see any movements from the Holy Sword. This Holy Sword organization is not simple. Lin Fei really hoped that they would take the initiative to come to him and teach them a lesson. Unfortunately, they did not dare to come. It was good that they did not come. Lin Fei could also study martial arts in peace and not be affected by troubles. In the evening, a group of people appeared outside the base camp. Junior brother, come out. When there was no one around, Lin Fei still made them call him junior brother. It was uncomfortable to hear them call him junior brother. What's wrong? Did the Holy Sword Organization's people come? Lin Fei was studying martial arts and thought that the Holy Sword Organization's people had come. Master Void smiled. How could that be? I'm afraid that the Holy Sword Organization's people are busy investigating and will not come in a short period of time. Then he handed over an invitation. This was sent by the people from the Holy Battle Organization. They are outside. What do you think we should do? Sure enough, they came. Lin Fei was still wondering when the Sacred Palace and the Sacred Temple would arrive. When would the last super first-rate faction arrive? On the invitation, Lin Fei was invited to a banquet. This banquet is... This was Lin Fei's first time here, so he did not know much about this banquet. Master Void clearly understood the nature of this banquet and explained, this banquet is a high-end banquet of the Divine Palace. Our Holy Sword Organization could participate before, but our influence declined, so we didn't have the chance to. After hearing what you said yesterday, the Holy Battle Organization knows that you are someone who can be persuaded but not cowed, so they invited you to this banquet. After listening to this explanation, Lin Fei understood the meaning of this banquet. It was a banquet for exchanging benefits. The three super forces maintained the peace of the empire and could control a portion of the benefits, so it was normal for them to exchange benefits. Junior brother, if you agree to go, it is best not to ruin your relationship with the Holy Battle Organization. Master Void also knew that Lin Fei had rejected the Sacred Palace and the Divine Palace. If the Holy Battle Organization also refused, it would not be good for the Holy Sword Organization's development. Offending three super forces was not a good thing. I know. The people from the Sacred Palace are too arrogant, I don't like them. The people from the Divine Palace are also not good people. I hope this person from the Holy Battle Organization can give me a good impression. If the Holy Battle Organization had a good impression, Lin Fei wouldn't mind cooperating. However, this would depend on the situation and could not be decided easily. Lin Fei tidied up a bit and walked out with Master Void. Your Excellency must be Lin Fei. There was a gentle young man standing at the door. When he saw Lin Fei come out, he walked up in a neither servile nor overbearing manner. I'm Lin Fei. I've made you wait for a long time. The young man's attitude was good, so Lin Fei didn't see any signs of irritation. Not at all. Are you sure you want to attend our banquet? Can I bring someone? Lin Fei said as he pointed at Master Void. Bringing someone is not a problem, right? The young man smiled. Originally, it wasn't allowed, but since you personally asked, I have to give you face. Otherwise, outsiders will think that the Holy Battle Organization is intolerant. Lin Fei had actually asked very casually. In truth, he just wanted to see the Holy Battle Organization's attitude. The Holy Battle Organization's attitude was better than he expected. They didn't refuse him, and their impression of him improved a lot. With Lin Fei's powerful divine sense, he could tell at a glance whether they were sincere or not. Your Excellency Lin Fei, please get on the carriage. A profound heavenly spirit treasure-level black war chariot with 3 sage-level demon beasts pulling it was a show of respect to Lin Fei. Lin Fei and Master Void didn't hesitate to get on the chariot. The location of the banquet was not the Holy Battle Organization's headquarters, but the central area of the Holy Palace, in a huge castle. Lin Fei already had some understanding of the Holy Palace. When he saw this castle, he recognized it as the most famous place in the Holy Palace. The Holy Palace's money-squandering den. A real money-squandering den. Lin Fei remembered this castle a long time ago and wanted to buy some mysterious heaven spirit treasures from it. The Holy Heaven Castle was very large, and it was divided into countless palaces. All kinds of banquets and receptions were gathered in the Holy Heaven Castle. There were many high-end transportation vehicles, and the people who came here were all people with powerful backgrounds. The black chariot finally stopped in front of a shining Jingguang palace. The young man got off the carriage and took the initiative to introduce, this palace has been reserved by our Holy Battle Organization for a long time. Chapter 5:18. The Saint Heaven Castle was frequented by disciples of the Saint Hall. Each of them had a powerful background and were influential figures. At the same time, other than the Saint Hall, the young masters of some powerful forces would also come to the Saint Hall. As one of the top forces on the continent, the Saint Hall wouldn't refuse entry. The premise was that no one was allowed to cause trouble in the Saint Hall. This was the bottom line of the Saint Hall. The Saint Heaven Castle was a place where the young masters and ladies often visited. They enjoyed the highest level of luxury in the Saint Heaven Castle. When these young masters and ladies saw the chariot of the Saint Hall, they all paid attention to it. The one who greeted another young man was the 5th steward of the Saint Hall. He must be outstanding to be the 5th steward of the Saint Hall. It was hard not to notice him. Who is that young man? Steward 5th looks very polite. Maybe he's the young master of that family. Young master. He doesn't look like one. I don't remember any young master from that family who is worthy of being greeted by Steward Fifth in person. The young masters and ladies began to discuss. Even though the eldest young master was the daughter of a noble clan, and he often frequented the sage halls, he was actually doing so to build connections. You've got it wrong. That's not a young master. Suddenly, someone with an imposing appearance said. Do you know the first place of this year's St. Hall ranking competition? Steward Wu is welcoming the first place, Lin Fei. It's him. No wonder Steward Wu welcomes him in person. Someone immediately remembered. Those who didn't know about the ranking competition in the St. Hall also knew that the first place would be recorded, so it was easy to know. It seems that the St. Hall is making a move again. The first place of the ranking competition can become the manager of an area. This year, several people have been promoted to empires and dynasties. It seems that the St. Hall wants to get a share of the pie. Everyone present remembered the name of Lin Fei. At their level, they wouldn't judge others by their looks. Even though Lin Fei didn't seem to have a high level in their eyes, no one dared to look down on Lin Fei. Lin Fei had the capital to be the first place of the ranking competition. He walked into the palace. Lin Fei suddenly felt like he had walked into a dreamy palace. Resplendent crystal chandeliers decorated the palace in various colors. The thick fur of demonic beasts was like stepping on sand. With one look, one could tell that it was not cheap. Of course, St. Heaven Castle was indeed rich to use these valuable things as a foundation. In the eyes of outsiders, the things that people fought for were just embellishments in St. Heaven Castle. A top-tier faction like the Holy Church was worth it. At this time, in the hall of the palace, groups of 3 to 5 people were standing together and chatting. There was an air of superiority everywhere. In fact, those who were able to enter this palace were all people with powerful backgrounds and powerful forces. When they saw Lin Fei enter, they casually glanced at him before returning to normal and continuing to chat about topics that belonged to their circle. Do you see, junior brother? Most of the people here are from outside forces. Master Void said with his divine sense, they all want to cooperate with some forces in the Holy Hall. Lin Fei casually looked around. This banquet was indeed a high-class banquet. The people who appeared here were either dignified and elegant or sexy and beautiful. Butler 5 said to Lin Fei, Your Excellency Lin Fei, you can sit outside for a while. I'll take you to see the Holy Lord. Lin Fei smiled and said, No problem. After Butler 5 left, Lin Fei said to Master Void, Let's find a place to sit. The hall of the palace was very large and had a lot of space. The two of them found a quiet place to sit down and took out some snacks. Each snack was exquisite and beautiful, and they tasted quite good. Master Void introduced some young masters and daughters of influential families to Lin Fei. It would not be wrong to get to know them first. Holy Lord, I'm back. The fifth steward appeared in a small palace and stood respectfully behind a young man dressed in white. Lin Fei came. Butler 5 said, He came. I told him to stay in the hall. The young master in white turned around. His entire body was ethereal, as if he was thousands of kilometers away. He gave off an unfathomable feeling and casually asked, What do you think of Lin Fei? Butler 5 thought for a bit and said, If Holy Lord wants Lin Fei to join us in the Holy War, the chances are not high. If we cooperate, there should be a certain degree of certainty. Lin Fei is a strong person, or else he wouldn't have crippled Holy Blade, a loose immortal, and he wouldn't have refused the Holy Palace. If Holy Lord wants to cooperate, he must personally see Lin Fei. Go and arrange it. After the banquet, I'll meet him. The young master in white smiled. He believed Butler 5's words without a doubt. Butler 5 nodded and left. Wait a minute. Butler 5 stopped. Holy Lord, do you have any other orders? If the witch comes, tell her I'm not here. The young master in white revealed a rare helpless expression. Just tell her I went to a secret realm. Butler 5 said, Holy Lord, rest assured. Hall of the palace. Men and women were gathered together. Lin Fei got to know a lot of people here from Master Void. He only knew a few of them, but that was enough. The food in this palace is pretty good. Lin Fei ate a fruit called Ice and Fire 9 Heavens. Every time he took a bite, ice and fire intersected, making his body feel comfortable. Holy Heaven Castle is a top force, and the fruits here are things you can't find outside. Even if there are, they are very expensive. Ordinary people really can't afford them. Master Void wasn't polite. This kind of opportunity was rare, so he naturally wouldn't be polite. Outside the palace, more people came in. Master Void also noticed it. Junior brother, the people from the Holy Palace are here. Do you see the young master in red? It is said that he is from the new empire, the Mu family. Lin Fei followed the gaze and looked over. Coincidentally, the red-clad young master also looked over, his gaze filled with hostility. Mu family empire. This name was very difficult for Lin Fei to forget. If it wasn't for the fact that his strength had increased, it would have been troublesome for him to deal with the foreign races. In a top force like the Holy Palace, Lin Fei wasn't surprised to see people from the Mu family. However, when he saw that they were with the Holy Palace, he became vigilant. It looks like they are going to cooperate. Master Void had some information. At this moment, the young master in red said a few words to the person next to him, and then a group of people walked toward Lin Fei. Junior brother, do you have enmity with the people from the Mu family? Master Void felt killing intent from the young master in red. I killed the son of their ancestor. Lin Fei smiled and said, now they have their eyes on me. If it was before, Master Void wouldn't care. What was an emperor? Now that the Mu family had become an empire and their strength had increased by leaps and bounds, they could no longer be underestimated. Don't worry, this is a palace reserved for the Holy War. No one dares to behave atrociously here, not even the people from the Holy Palace. Master Void wasn't worried about anything happening. Lin Fei said with a smile, I'm really disappointed that they didn't make a move. I killed them on the spot. That's a good thing. You are the Lin Fei who killed Mu Clan's Chongkong and Mu Clan's hero. The red-robed young master stood in front of Lin Fei and spoke in a cold tone. The people who were chatting casually also noticed this scene. They all knew the people from the sacred palace. Naturally, they also knew the people from the Mu Empire who had just been promoted. You people of the Mu clan are really ignorant. Your people want to kill me, so of course I have to kill them. Lin Fei leisurely ate the fruit. I can't let them kill me, right? As for the hero of the Mu clan, I didn't kill him. Didn't he flee to avoid punishment? Good, very good. The young man in red sneered, don't think that you can sit back and relax just because you're in the Saint Hall. You killed a disciple of our Mu clan. I will kill you sooner or later. Remember my name, Mu clan's Bao Yun. This red-robed young master, Mu clan's Bao Yun, was a direct descendant of the Mu Empire. The Empire quickly received the news that the higher-ups of the Mu clan were killed on the front lines of the Mu clan. At the same time, another empire began to exert pressure on the Mu Empire. The mastermind was Lin Fei. When Mu clan's Bao Yun saw Lin Fei, his first thought was to kill him. The Mu Empire had issued a kill order for Lin Fei. As a direct descendant of the Mu Empire, Mu clan's Bao Yun longed to kill Lin Fei and make it a great achievement for himself. Not a bad name. Lin Fei shook his head, unfortunately, I don't remember the names of the people I kill. You are not qualified for me to remember your name. Mu clan's Bao Yun was very confident in killing Lin Fei. Especially since he had formed an alliance with the Sacred Palace, he didn't take Lin Fei seriously. Mu Clan's Bao Yun endured his good upbringing. Especially in front of so many people, arguing with a country bumpkin was really nothing. Humph, sharp-tongued. When you fall into my hands, let's see how you can still be arrogant. Mu Clan's Bao Yun snorted coldly. Lin Fei directly chose to ignore these words. Are you done talking? If you have nothing else to say, then scram as far as you can. Don't appear in front of me. Don't you know that when you stand here, I lose my appetite? Mu Clan's Bao Yun was a handsome young master. In the end, he was humiliated by Lin Fei like a clown. His face turned red. A middle-aged man at the side spoke, Brother Bao Yun, there's no need to be angry. Lin Fei raised his eyebrows, you're that person again. Is it your turn to speak? No one will think you're mute if you don't speak. Poochie. Those who were watching from the side couldn't help but laugh. This Lin Fei's words were really interesting. Didn't he know that in front of him was an elder of the sacred palace and a direct descendant of the Mu Empire? Offending them wouldn't end well. The sacred palace elder was obviously angry. Lin Fei, you're quite bold. Do you really think that I can't deal with you? From the moment Lin Fei appeared in the palace of the sacred war, the sacred palace elder knew that it would be difficult for them to recruit Lin Fei, so he didn't have a good attitude. What, you still want to attack me? Lin Fei took a bite of fruit. I'm sitting here. Come and hit me. I don't have the guts. Major General, you keep saying harsh words. Lin Fei didn't know how many words he had in his stomach. The sacred palace elder wasn't good at swearing. How could he be his opponent? After exchanging blows, the sacred palace elder flew into a rage. Lin Fei didn't want to cooperate with the sacred palace in the first place. Moreover, he had booked the palace for the sacred war. Seeing is believing. He didn't need to explain. They would have the first impression, so there was nothing to discuss. Therefore, Lin Fei wasn't worried that something would happen. He looked down on them fiercely. You're far from being good at swearing. The sacred palace elder and the Mu clan storm cloud were no match for Lin Fei at all. Both of their faces were flushed red, and then they turned into poker faces. One look and one could tell that a storm was coming. Lin Fei, I want to fight you. Do you dare? The Mu clan storm cloud was furious. When had a proud son of heaven been scolded to the point where he couldn't fight back? He immediately proposed a battle. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. I'll fight you just because you say so. Are you stupid? How can you say something like that? If I were you, I might as well go out and kill myself. I've never seen a fool like you. You're already hopeless. The Mu clan storm cloud was so angry that he couldn't speak. What are you talking about? Don't you know that I'm very busy now? Lin Fei waved his hand. You, give me another plate of this fruit. It tastes good. Everyone looked at Lin Fei, feeling that he was a monster. This Lin Fei had really offended the sacred palace and the Mu Empire. What they didn't know was that Lin Fei had been at odds with them for a long time. Offending him now and offending him in the future was the same. Moreover, this scene was seen by the people of the sacred war. They would be sorry if they didn't do something. The Mu clan storm cloud had never felt so aggrieved. He couldn't kill the person in front of him and could only watch. He could guarantee that there was nothing more tragic than this in the world. This was the Saint Heaven Castle. The Mu clan storm cloud wouldn't dare to make a move even if he had 100 guts, unless he wanted to die here. It was obvious how uncomfortable it was for him to swallow his anger. If you're angry, just let it out. Don't hold it in. Lin Fei ate the fruit again. Be careful not to hurt yourself. That won't be good. The Mu clan storm cloud had never seen such a shameless person. He kept telling himself to stay calm. He was afraid that he would attack Lin Fei impulsively. You don't have to provoke me. It's useless. I'll attack you here. The Mu Clan Storm Cloud didn't lose his mind and immediately understood Lin Fei's sinister intentions. Swoosh! At the entrance of the hall, two figures suddenly appeared, instantly attracting everyone's attention. One of them was a man with purple hair. He was extremely dazzling. His entire body was purple, even his eyes were purple. He exuded an evil aura. The Lord of the Sacred Palace is here. What an evil man. When the man in purple appeared, the people who were watching the show immediately shifted their direction. A Lord of the Sacred Palace. An Elder of the Sacred Palace. A member of the Mu Empire. At this moment, he seemed insignificant. Even they turned their eyes, obviously with jealousy. The Lord of the Sacred Palace. Lin Fei also looked over, but when his eyes fell on the woman in black, his expression couldn't help but change. He couldn't stay calm anymore. He wondered if his eyes were playing tricks on him. Why would this girl appear in this place? There was no reason. Chapter 5:19. That black-clad girl was too familiar. It was the black-clad demoness who had worked together with him to steal something from the Flying Dragon Dynasty. If not for her good luck, she would have been killed. Speaking of this, Lin Fei was filled with rage. She let him attract the hatred while she slipped away. Shameless to the extreme. Similarly, if not for the black-clad demoness, Lin Fei would not have reached great perfection in his Azure Dragon True Body, which would have been of great use in the battle later on. Lin Fei had both love and hate for the black-clad demoness. It was a very complicated feeling. On one hand, she caused him trouble, making him a scapegoat and being hunted down. On the other hand, she helped him, increasing his strength. He could not help but feel conflicted. Never mind, it's all in the past. There's no need for me to fuss over it. Lin Fei said to himself. I'm a man. Why should I fuss over it? However, Lin Fei did not want to greet the demoness. She seemed to notice it and revealed an imperceptible joy. Then, she turned and walked over to Lin Fei. Seeing this, Lin Fei felt a headache. Damn it, can you pretend you don't know anything? Don't bother me, okay? From the bottom of his heart, Lin Fei knew that this demoness was not a good person. She was purely a troublemaker. She would either cause trouble for herself or trouble for others. Qian, what are you doing over there? The purple-clad young master asked curiously, his tone filled with a faint tyranny. None of your business. The black-clad girl replied without even turning her head. The purple-clad young master smiled bitterly and chased after her with large strides. Scram! The Sacred Palace Elder and the Mu Clan Storm Cloud went up to welcome her, their faces filled with smiles. This was especially so for the Mu Clan Storm Cloud. He was extremely excited. This was the young mistress of a true giant. If he could gain her favor, it would be equivalent to reaching the heavens in a single step. Miss Beigong. The Mu Clan Storm Cloud revealed a smile that he thought was charming. The black-clad girl did not even look at him. Her words caused the expressions of the Sacred Palace Elder and the Mu Clan Storm Cloud to change drastically. They subconsciously walked to the side. They could not accept this. Not looking for us. Looking for Lin Fei. Stormy Cloud of the Mu Clan was the first to react. He still had an ugly smile on his face. If he wasn't looking for them, then he was looking for Lin Fei behind them. Beigong Qian appeared in front of Lin Fei with a playful smile. You're really lucky. You're still alive. When the crowd heard this, they couldn't help but sweat profusely. Then, they prepared to watch the show with glee. Among the people present, there were some who didn't know the origins of this woman in black, but when the people next to them mentioned her, they shut their mouths decisively. He did not dare to speak carelessly. Stormy Cloud of the Mu Clan had thought that Miss Beigong knew Lin Fei, and felt especially depressed and aggrieved. But when he suddenly heard these words, his eyes instantly lit up. Lin Fei, you've not only offended our Mu clan empire, but you've also offended young Miss Beigong. You're dead for sure this time. I don't even need to do anything. With just young Miss Beigong's attitude, who knows how many people will kill you in private to gain her favor and leave a good impression. Lin Fei, you really have guts. You even dare to offend Miss Beigong. Mu Clan's Stormy Cloud laughed coldly as he stood out. Beigong Qianqian's eyes flashed with anger as she glared at Lin Fei. So you're called Lin Fei. I thought you'd die at their hands. Lin Fei knew that this demoness was definitely up to no good when she came over. Hee, I'm lucky. The heavens don't want to take me. The Stormy Cloud of the Mu clan did not notice the change in Beigong Qianqian at all. He was deliberately trying to make things difficult for Lin Fei. If the Stormy Cloud of the Mu clan had calmed down, he would have been able to tell that there was no anger in Beigong Qianqian's tone. Miss Beigong, you have to be careful. This Lin Fei has done all sorts of bad things. Our Mu clan empire is currently searching for him. Mu clan's Stormy Cloud spoke again. Get out of here. Beigong Qianqian turned around and frowned. She looked like she was going to kill him if he didn't get lost. Stormy Cloud of the Mu clan was stunned. The others were also stunned. What the hell was going on? The Stormy Cloud of the Mu clan did not know what he had done wrong to make Miss Beigong so angry. But if he got out of here, he would lose all his face. He would not have to come to Saint Heaven Castle anymore. He would be laughed at the moment he came. Miss Beigong, for the sake of our sacred palace, please do me a favor. Ignorance is not a crime, okay? The elder of the sacred palace and the Mu clan empire were partners. He could not let Mississippi Beigong drive the Stormy Cloud of the Mu clan out. Your sacred palace is so important that I don't care. Beigong Qianqian sneered. If you don't get out, I'll send you out. No. Beigong Qianqian struck out with her palm. A black whirlpool appeared and instantly transferred the two of them out. They did not even have time to react. At the gate of Saint Heaven Castle, a huge black whirlpool appeared out of nowhere. Two figures fell out of the whirlpool. The people going in and out of the gate were all stunned. Damn it, the elders of the sacred palace and the people of the Mu clan empire were sent out. Who was so bold? Were they not afraid of offending them? Everyone was guessing and consciously stayed away from them. Blind guy. Beigong Qianqian snorted. Everyone in the palace secretly gasped. This Miss Beigong was so domineering. No wonder she was the princess of the demon clan. They must not offend her in the future. Qianqian, how could you send them out? The purple-clad man said in a reproachful tone. They should have burned incense in their previous lives if I didn't kill them. Beigong Qianqian snorted and turned to look at Lin Fei. You helped me a lot last time. If you have any trouble in the future, just come and find me. Everyone was shocked again. What was going on? It turned out that this Lin Fei and Miss Beigong knew each other. No wonder the elder of the sacred palace and the Stormy Cloud of the Mu clan were driven out. Wasn't he looking for trouble for himself? The purple-clad man was also slightly stunned. Then, he recovered and said, So you're Lin Fei. No wonder you could take first place in the ranking competition. Damn it, this guy wants to kill me. Lin Fei had a powerful divine sense that ordinary people didn't have. Others couldn't see or feel the purple-clad man's change in an instant, but he did. It's just first place in the ranking competition. Such a trivial matter is nothing to brag about. Lin Fei replied indifferently. He wondered why this guy wanted to kill him. Lin Fei didn't remember meeting him before. Tonight was the first time. It would be strange if he didn't feel strange to have such a strong killing intent. The purple-clad man smiled. Then if you have any trouble in the future, you can find me. Everyone has to give me some face because of my sacred palace. Find you in trouble. You're probably looking forward to me getting into trouble. What a hypocrite. Everyone in the sacred palace is the same. No need. It's not good for our cultivation to find someone when we're in trouble. Lin Fei shook his head. In my opinion, once we're in trouble, we'll kill them all. No matter who they are, we'll kill them all. Dead people don't look for trouble. Don't you think so? That's why I'll kill all those people who come looking for trouble. They won't come looking for trouble anymore. Lin Fei, I didn't expect you to be such a domineering person. Beigong Qianqian laughed. Are you interested in coming to our demon sect to train? With your talent, you'll definitely become an outstanding talent in the future. At this moment, Lin Fei finally realized why the Sacred Palace Lord wanted to kill him. It was all because of Beigong Qianqian. Lin Fei, you're a professional seducer. How could you forget all this? Mother Ker, the Sacred Palace Lord is jealous. Lin Fei instantly understood. He wondered if he had degenerated after staying in the Xiantian continent for so long. He couldn't even see such a simple thing, and he still dared to call himself a seducer. Killing and fighting. I don't like it. Lin Fei wasn't afraid of offending the Sacred Palace Lord. Since the Sacred Palace Lord wanted to kill him, what was there to worry about? Your demon sect doesn't have a holy maiden. I've always wanted to hook up with one. I'm looking forward to it. Shameless. Beigong Qianqian immediately became ruthless. The purple-robed young master glared at Lin Fei and chased after her. She's finally gone. This little girl is really a witch. Her mood changes so quickly. Lin Fei thought to himself. In his eyes, Beigong Qianqian was a witch. She could kill whoever she wanted and be good to whoever she wanted. Junior brother, how did you offend Beigong Qianqian? Master Void was covered in cold sweat from fear. That's right, what is the background of this Beigong Qianqian? Everyone looks so scared. Lin Fei sat down and picked up a fruit. He bit into it and the juice flowed out. Master Void sighed. Miss Beigong is the daughter of the demon sect master. What do you think her background is? Demon sect master. Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air. Her background was too big. The demon sect ruled the entire demon sect and gathered all the demon sect forces together to form a powerful force. The demon sect master became a true giant on the continent. He could stand shoulder to shoulder with a top force like the Holy Church and was recognized as one of the overlords of the continent. Beigong Qianqian was the princess of the demon sect, a high and mighty princess. Princesses of dynasties and empires couldn't compare to her at all. Her status was different. Lin Fei finally understood why they were afraid. He also understood why they were able to sneak into the Flying Dragon dynasty and obtain so many treasures. They had the capital. Now you understand. Master Void was worried. I hope Miss Beigong won't hold this matter in her heart. Otherwise, our days will not be good. Senior brother, you don't have to worry. Miss Beigong won't deal with us. Lin Fei said, we have nothing to do with her. I hope so. Master Void didn't completely believe it and pondered how to deal with it. Lin Fei also knew that there was no point in continuing to talk. Lin Fei didn't really believe what Master Void said about suppressing them. Instead, the Holy Temple's Temple Lord would do something. A jealous man could do anything. Suppressing them was inevitable. If there was a chance, they would want to kill him. Chapter 520. The sudden change in the banquet was quickly digested by everyone. Of course, they also remembered Lin Fei's name. If it was before, they might have remembered Lin Fei because of the ranking competition. However, with the appearance of the demon sex princess, their impression of Lin Fei had risen to another level. They couldn't afford to offend the demon sex princess. They didn't want to offend Lin Fei either. If Miss Beigong was unhappy, they wouldn't know what to say. Similarly, they wouldn't bother with Lin Fei and wouldn't try to befriend him. The Holy Palace, the Holy Temple, and Lin Fei had offended all of them. Everyone here was very smart. Lin Fei had publicly rejected their good intentions. If they couldn't even understand the simple meaning behind his words, then there was no need for them to appear. The Holy Palace was one of the 3 top forces, and Lin Fei had offended 2 of them. Unless they were idiots, they wouldn't try to befriend him. It wasn't worth it. If Lin Fei could resist the suppression of 2 of them, they might try to befriend him. However, they wouldn't help either side right now. They would wait and see. Less than 2 hours later, the banquet was over. Your Excellency Lin Fei, sorry to keep you waiting. The 5th butler appeared again. The Holy Lord wants to see you. Follow me. Sorry for the trouble. Lin Fei stood up and told Master Void to go back first. He would go back after seeing the Holy Lord. In truth, Lin Fei had told Master Void to go back first because he wanted Master Void to be prepared. There was no harm in being prepared. In the back of the palace, Lin Fei saw the Holy Lord of the Holy Battle Palace. He was also a very young guy. If the Holy Temple's Lord was evil, then the Holy Lord of the Holy Battle Palace was much more ordinary. He gave off a powerful aura and was a true expert. Sit. Lin Fei wasn't polite and sat down before the Holy Lord. The young master in white said, "Are you surprised?" I, the Holy Lord, didn't give off a bright feeling. Lin Fei was taken aback. He nodded and said, "It's really unexpected. It's beyond my imagination. People don't need anything. What they need is strength. This is my personal opinion." The white-robed young master said, "I invited you here. As for why, you should know." Lin Fei didn't say anything. "You are the champion of this year's ranking competition. You can control an empire's territory." The white-robed young master said calmly, "What I mean is very simple. No matter which empire you choose, our holy war requires 70% of the profits. If it's 70%, I won't agree." Lin Fei shook his head. "Ruthless, too ruthless. I can give you 10% at most." Lin Fei said. 70% of the profits meant that he had almost no profits left in his hands. This was not a good thing for the development of Holy Sword. The white-dressed man's face suddenly darkened. "Do you think I will agree? You know that I have offended the Saint Palace and the Saint Sanctum. It doesn't matter to me if I reject your sacred war." Lin Fei laughed. "When the time comes, I can just leave. It doesn't matter to me, right?" The white-dressed man suddenly laughed. His temperament was unpredictable. "You are a selfish person." Lin Fei retorted, "What's wrong with being selfish? When I can't be satisfied, I'd rather be selfish. We cultivators are all selfish. For individuals, the sect is a shelter. If I'm not happy, I'll leave the sect. That's a very normal thing." The white-dressed man didn't doubt his words at all. Originally, the white-dressed man wanted to scare Lin Fei. Unfortunately, the other party didn't fall for it. 10% is too little. At least 60%. 20% is my limit. If you don't agree, then forget it. I would rather not get involved in this kind of thing. Lin Fei pretended to stand up. 25% is my limit. It's a little difficult. 25% it is then. The two quickly reached an agreement. After Lin Fei left, Butler 5 came in and asked, "Young lord, isn't your limit 50%? The white-dressed man said something very profound. If it was someone else, 70% would be necessary, but he is Lin Fei. The white-dressed man was at a loss. People like Lin Fei can do anything. As he said, he is not a core member of the Saint Palace and is just a stronghold of the Sword God sect. He can give it up at any time, and there is no loss for him. However, it is different for us. The white-dressed man smiled and said, the most important thing is that Lin Fei will be a good helper. Butler 5 seemed to understand. The Holy Lord wants to use Lin Fei to fight against the Saint Palace and the Saint Palace. Can Lin Fei do it? Why not? Using 25% in exchange for a good helper, in my opinion, it is worth it. This is a very good deal. Back at the Holy Sword God sect, Lin Fei first explained the situation, which was about the cooperation. When they heard that the Holy War would take 25%, Master Void and the others were shocked. According to what they knew, anyone who cooperated with the Holy War would take 60% to 70% of the profits. This kind of change was very rare. After Lin Fei explained it again and again, Master Void and the others believed him. After the Holy Sword God sect and the Holy War reached an agreement, they had formed an alliance. Although this alliance was not stable, with enough time, they believed that this alliance would last for a long time. As for why the Holy War would take 25%, Lin Fei knew very well. It was to let him deal with the Saint Palace and the Saint Palace. Junior brother, this is from the Holy War. Master Void came in with a document and revealed a serious expression. It looks like even the Holy War can't sit still and wants me to act. This was a confidential document that involved a deal tonight. It was a deal between the Saint Palace and a big force outside. The location and time of the deal were recorded in detail. Master Void clearly hesitated. I knew it would be like this. The extra 25% won't be easy to get. Lin Fei disagreed. In any case, we are enemies with the Saint Palace. It would be a pity if we didn't destroy their deal. Junior brother, you want to act? Lin Fei nodded. Our Holy Sword God sect is currently a second-rate force. The Holy War wants to cooperate with us, but they want to see our strength first. If we don't act, it means we will lose the opportunity to cooperate. We must go. I'll go with Tao Yuan and the others. Master Void was decisive. You guys guard the Holy Sword God sect with me. I'll go alone. Lin Fei stopped Master Void. Even if you go, it might not be useful. I'm afraid the people from the Saint Palace and the Saint Palace are watching us. But junior brother. A black-robed person appeared behind Lin Fei. His aura was exactly the same as Lin Fei's. Isn't this enough? I believe they won't be able to tell. Second origin soul. Master Void was shocked, and then he said, it's not an origin soul, it has flesh and blood. Lin Fei said, this is not a second origin soul. I cultivated a cultivation method that inherited everything I learned. No one will be able to see through it. As Lin Fei's strength increased, so did his avatar's strength. It had reached the peak of an imperial realm and had the combat power of 10 peak imperial realms. Master Void was very surprised. We really don't need to go. With Junior Brother's avatar here, they won't know you went out. There's no time to lose, I'm going to set off now. Lin Fei left his avatar and the killing sword in his avatar's hand. The deal was at midnight, and Lin Fei didn't want to miss it. It just so happened that the Holy Sword God sect lacked cultivation resources, so why not steal one from the Saint Palace? After coming out of the base, Lin Fei didn't leave early. He first looked around the base and found that it was filled with spies staring at the Holy Sword God sect. Just treat it as my proof that you have nowhere to vent your bitterness. Lin Fei sneered as he merged with the void and left the Saint Palace. At the same time, a woman in black appeared not far away. What a good Lin Fei. I really underestimated you. You cultivated a second origin soul mystic technique and I was almost tricked by you. You must have gone out to do bad things in the middle of the night. The woman in black was Beigong Qianqian. Beigong Qianqian originally wanted to find Lin Fei, but when she saw Lin Fei come out, if it wasn't for the fact that she had a powerful treasure, she might not have been able to find him. That's why she followed him all the way. Lin Fei's speed was very fast. After half an hour, he was 80 to 90 million kilometers away. This place was still within the Saint Palace. It should be up ahead. Lin Fei slowed down and moved another 5 million kilometers. His powerful divine sense saw suspicious people ahead and knew he had found the right place. 2 black warships stopped in the sky. On one warship was the word Saint Palace. Lin Fei knew he had found the right place. Saint Palace's transaction was here. The Holy War's intelligence department is very powerful. There must be a high-level spy in the Saint Palace. Lin Fei thought. Tonight, I'll rob them clean and collect some interest first. Just as Lin Fei was preparing to rob others, Beigong Qianqian caught up and hit her tracks well. I see. Seeing the Saint Palace's warship, Beigong Qianqian understood everything. This guy is really overbearing. We were just quarreling at night and now he's robbing the Saint Palace's things. It's a pity that he doesn't join the demon sect. The transaction begins. The 2 warships were leaning against each other. A group of people stood together at the bow, preparing to trade. The things are on the warship. Send someone in to take inventory. A Saint Palace elder said to another person. Immediately, someone entered the warship and began to take inventory. Why isn't your lord here? The Saint Palace elder said. The lord has urgent matters to deal with. He was originally prepared to come personally, but the lord asked me to inform you. Kill. Lin Fei also attacked at this time. The God-Slayer technique, with the might of a sky immortal, rumbled and crushed down. The group of people at the bow suffered heavy injuries. Those with weak primordial spirits were instantly killed by the God-Slayer. The rest were not much better off. There's an ambush. These people reacted and the second wave of God-Slayer technique crushed down. Almost everyone at the bow died. Only the Saint Palace elder, the leader of the other faction, was left. Die. Lin Fei rushed down, and with a single move, he killed the Holy Temple elder. Chapter 521. P.S. Thank you, realistic reward. With his powerful divine sense, Lin Fei could generally imitate other people's fist arts. Lin Fei's first move was to imitate other people's fist arts. His body and soul were familiar, and then he used his dense Shen Yuan to display it, making it hard for others to tell whether it was real or fake. Who? After killing the Holy Palace elder, he killed the leader of another faction in the blink of an eye. When Lin Fei was about to collect the spoils, there was a movement behind him, and without any explanation, he used ghostly appear and disappear. Ghostly fist was known as a fist art created by the ghostly god. It excelled in speed and was unpredictable. At the same time, it was also a relatively easy martial art to learn. Ghostly appear and disappear was just like its name, it excelled in the element of surprise, and could kill the opponent with one move. A thunder strike, not allowing the opponent to resist, many people learned this move as a sneak attack. There was a movement behind him, and Lin Fei used a killing move. No matter who it was, he would kill them first. What happened here could not be leaked out. Lin Fei, how dare you? With a proud snort, a black-clothed girl appeared in front of Lin Fei, blocking the move. Why are you here? Lin Fei stopped, and no longer attacked. He was surprised, how could this girl follow him? If not for the slight movement just now, he would not have noticed. Why can't I come? Beigong Qianqian was very angry, I thought you were going to kill me. Beigong Chanchan was indeed shocked by Lin Fei's strength, and that was why she showed a slight movement. Lin Fei said seriously, "Miss Beigong, you were behind me, and you did not tell me who it was. I thought it was a fish that escaped the net, so of course I had to use a killing move." Beigong Chanchan snorted, dissatisfied. "You even have a reason." Lin Fei naturally did not dare to kill Beigong Chanchan, and he might not be able to kill her. The princess of a demon sect would always have a treasure on her, and if she summoned the sect leader behind her, it would not be a joke. Not being able to kill her was really a headache. "What do you want?" "I want half of the profits." Beigong Chanchan smiled proudly. Lin Fei rolled his eyes. "You're really ruthless. The moment you open your mouth, you want half of the benefits. Can't you see that I've been busy for so long?" Beigong Chanchan had Lin Fei in her grasp. "Say it again if you dare. I saw that you killed them in a few breaths, and you still have the nerve to work for so long. Your skin is really thick. No matter what you say, I want half of the benefits. Otherwise, I'm afraid I won't be able to control my mouth." "You're good." Lin Fei did not want to waste any more time. It was hard to guarantee that he would not attract the people from Holy Sanctum over. One worship per person. Everything inside belongs to you. Lin Fei couldn't be bothered to tidy it up. It just so happened that each of them had a battleship. After all, they were trading cultivation resources. Beigong Chanchan accepted it without hesitation. After splitting the spoils, Lin Fei plundered the Holy Sanctum Elder and the others, leaving nothing behind. It was even cleaner than a mouse sweeping the floor. "I couldn't tell that you're a person who wants everything." Beigong Chanchan teased. "You're the demon sect's princess. You can have anything you want, and I can't have anything I want. If I don't rely on myself, when will I ever reach the end of my life?" Lin Fei retorted. "In our eyes, everything has its use." As the demon sect's princess, Beigong Chanchan naturally had everything she wanted. Hearing Lin Fei's words, it seemed like she was holding something in, and she was very unhappy. "But aren't you afraid that the Holy Sanctum will find out?" Lin Fei did not think much of it. "If you don't say it, and I don't say it, who knows? I've been in the Holy Sanctum the whole night, and I've never left it. If Long Outyan finds out, he'll probably vomit blood." The Holy Sanctum leader. Of course. Why else would he look so arrogant? "He has 1/3 of the dragon bloodline," Beigong Chanchan said grumpily. "Dragon bloodline?" Lin Fei was shocked. "No wonder he looks like everyone owes him money." Beigong Chanchan burst into laughter. "I'm afraid only someone like you would dare say something like that." After collecting his spoils and sending the corpses into the boundless void, Lin Fei called it a day and left. "Miss Beigong, when are you going to stop following me?" Lin Fei stopped, feeling very helpless. "I'm not following you. You're going back to the Holy Sanctum, and I'm going back to the Holy Sanctum too." Beigong Chanchan gave him a "you can't do anything to me" smile. Lin Fei was truly defeated by Beigong Chanchan. "My dear lady, stop tormenting me. If you have something to say, just say it. Don't hide it in your heart, or else it'll cause other problems. I need you to do something for me." "I knew it. You don't come to me for nothing." Lin Fei thought. "Why should I do anything for you?" Lin Fei was very displeased. After a busy night, his warship was occupied by someone else. Anyone would be displeased. "You know about the secret heavens vault, right?" Lin Fei's eyes lit up. The last time he came out of sinful paradise, he seemed to have been framed like this. "I know the treasure map is in your hands. Don't you want to share some benefits with me?" Lin Fei was very concerned. "If I didn't attract them back then, you might not have been able to escape." Beigong Qianqian knew she had found the right person. This matter is related to the secret heavens vault, but before that, you have to answer me a question. What do you want to ask? Just ask. Has your divine sense reached an extremely high level, comparable to a 6th or 7th tribulation scattered immortal's divine sense? Beigong Qianqian did not expect Lin Fei's divine sense to reach the sky immortal level. I'll just make do. Lin Fei was ambiguous. As for the sky immortal's divine sense, he naturally would not say it out loud. It was one of his trump cards. The secret heavens vault will open in a year. I want you to accompany me. When the time comes, you get 30% and I'll get 70%. Beigong Qianqian said to Lin Fei. Lin Fei laughed. That doesn't seem very fair. If I accompany you to the secret heavens vault, I'll get 30% and you'll get 70%. I dare say you want me to help you with a very important matter. Isn't that too much of a deal? Lin Fei had found the crux of Beigong Qianqian's matter. Go or not, I have all the time in the world to find someone to help me. Beigong Qianqian snorted, her expression indifferent. Lin Fei did not believe her. If it's so easy to find someone with a powerful divine sense, you wouldn't have made such a ruckus just now. Just admit it. 50% isn't much. With a fighter like me, it's worth it. You're shameless. Same here. Lin Fei did not believe that this chick would reject him. My divine sense's strength won't disappoint you. Beigong Qianqian glared at him. You're good. 50% it is. If you don't meet my requirements, I'll chop you into 18 pieces. She left after saying that. The princess of a demonic sect is indeed domineering. Lin Fei was really looking forward to the treasures in the secret heavens vault. There was still a year left, so there was no need to rush. The Sanctum Elder was killed, and the Sanctum Elder would know immediately. Elder-level experts would leave behind soul fragments, and once the fragments exploded, it was equivalent to death. Something went wrong in the deal. Someone immediately sent the news to Long Outyin. Long Outyin's expression was ugly that night. Investigate. Find out who did it. I want his entire family wiped out. The subordinate immediately left. Men, find out if that brat Lin Fei is still in the Saint Hall. Long Outyin's first suspicion was the Sacred War. Others might not know about this kind of deal, but the Sacred War would definitely hear about it. Therefore, Long Outyin suspected that the Sacred War was up to no good and leaked the news. Soon, the news came back. Long Outyin frowned. Lin Fei is still in the Saint Hall. Did the Sacred War arrange for someone else to do it? It was just a deal, and the loss was a loss. The only thing Long Outyin was unhappy about was that no one had ever dared to snatch something from him. Bring some people to test whether Lin Fei is really there or not. I very much suspect that the Sacred War arranged for Lin Fei to do it. An expert of Long Outyin's level had always been very confident in his feelings. Long Outyin knew from the bottom of his heart that Lin Fei wasn't a yes man. Instead, he was an extremely daring person who was capable of doing anything. Lin Fei was very suspicious. Long Outyin could not do anything to the Sacred War. Without any evidence, he could not gain any advantage. However, it was not difficult to deal with Lin Fei. As long as he was not there, he could completely destroy the Divine Sword School's influence in the Saint Hall. Holy Sword School's headquarters. The people from the Sacred Hall broke in for no reason. We want to see Lin Fei. Tell him to scram out here. Long Shi was one of Long Outyin's confidants. Master Void and the others already knew that Lin Fei's main body was not here. Once someone came, they had to delay them. Your Sacred Hall is really bold. Do you want to violate the rules of the Saint Hall? Long Shi also knew that this was not the right way, but it was the only way. He let out a cold snort. Go talk to our holy lord about the rules. Tell him to tell Lin Fei to scram out, or else I'll go in myself. He looked like he was about to make a move. Master Void was furious. If you want to see our leader, you have to ask me first. He also looked like he was about to make a move. Senior brother, why are you fighting with him? Just at this moment, the black-robed Lin Fei walked out and looked at Longshire with a profound gaze. Hundreds of Lin Feis appeared before him, and a whirlpool appeared. Soul sustenance, soul vortex. A mere illusion. Watch me break it, rising dragon fist. Longshire let out a roar and turned into a dragon. He destroyed the whirlpools before him one by one and everything returned to normal. Lin Fei coldly snorted and said, "What a good rising dragon fist. Your sacred hall broke into my holy sword sect's territory in the middle of the night. Do you really think there is no one in my holy sword sect?" Longshire was sure that the Lin Fei before him was the real Lin Fei. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been forced to use the rising dragon fist just because of a single soul vortex. Lin Fei, I'm warning you. Don't think that because of the holy war, the sacred hall won't dare to touch you. Longshire threatened. In our eyes, dealing with you is just a matter of words. You better stay put. After throwing out these ruthless words, Longshire turned around and left. The test was done. It wasn't Lin Fei who did it. Leader, letting them go like this is too easy on them. Master Void deliberately said angrily. The black-robed Lin Fei walked back with a sullen expression. Master Void and the others were also shocked. When Lin Fei said that he would leave behind a clone, Master Void was worried that there would be a flaw. He didn't expect the clone to be so strong and act exactly the same as the original body. If it wasn't for the fact that Master Void knew ahead of time, he really might have thought that this was Lin Fei's original body. The scene of the Sacred Hall breaking into the Holy Sword sect and Longshire and Lin Fei fighting was naturally seen by some people. The Sacred Lord is wise. That Lin Fei is indeed mysterious. I thought he would personally act. Butler 5 was very surprised. I didn't expect him to quietly destroy the deal arranged by Long Outyen. If Lin Fei can't even do such a small thing, then there is no need to cooperate with us. The young master in white seemed to have already guessed it. In the future, leave this kind of thing to Lin Fei. Yes. Lin Fei returned half an hour after Longshire left. Fortunately, I left behind a clone and used a soul vortex to force the other party to reveal his true strength. Otherwise, he really would have been found out. After returning, Lin Fei knew what had happened. In truth, when he left, Lin Fei had left it just in case. He didn't expect it to really be used. Once he was suspected, the arrogant Long Outyen would definitely make a move. Senior brother, I'm going down soon. I still need you to look after the Holy Sword sect. Lin Fei invited Master Void and the others over. I shouldn't be able to come back for a while. This matter was very complicated. Empires were different from other dynasties. They needed a certain amount of time, and 1 year was necessary. Junior brother, you can rest assured. We have been here for so many years, but you have to be especially careful outside. Master Void reminded him, the Holy Palace, and the Holy Blade all have great influence outside. You can't underestimate them. Lin Fei nodded. I know. I'll be cautious in the Holy Palace, but outside, I'll be like a fish in the ocean. I'll definitely make them regret it. The Holy Palace didn't dare to make a move, and Lin Fei had been enduring. Outside, it would be different. Even if he killed them, he wouldn't have to worry. These are the spoils of war we obtained today. I'll give all of the cultivation resources to you. I presume you won't have to worry about cultivation resources for a while. Although Beigong Qianqian had taken half of the benefits, there was still a large amount left. Junior brother, you can keep these. After all, you need to accumulate and cultivate. Master Void and the others felt embarrassed. Lin Fei smiled and said, "It's better if you guys use them. These are just a drop in the bucket for me. They are of no use to me." Ever since he learned the heaven and earth furnace, true essence crystals weren't very useful. He had to kill powerful cultivators, and after that, true essence crystals became useless. It would be a pity to throw them away, so it was better to give them to Master Void and the others to manage the overall strength of the Holy Sword sect. Master Void and the others all knew that their junior brother was filled with mysteries. Even they were shocked by his strength. They speculated that Lin Fei needed a large amount of accumulation to cultivate a powerful cultivation method, so he didn't care about true essence crystals. In fact, Lin Fei indeed didn't care about true essence crystals. Chapter 522. P.S. Thanks to Liang Digital for the tip. Lin Fei stayed in the Templar Hall for 3 more days, and at the same time, he decided on his next destination. The empire where the Tenjin Temple was located, the mighty God Empire. Lin Fei had won first place in the ranking competition, so he could choose any empire he wanted. After choosing the empire, Lin Fei became the supervising messenger of the Templar Hall, supervising the empire's every move. Many people were envious and jealous. After everything was settled, Lin Fei boarded the Templar Hall's warship and headed to the mighty God Empire. The mighty God Empire was far to the east. Even with the warship, it would take at least half a month to reach. Lin Fei was not in a hurry. He had endured for more than a decade, so there was no need to worry about half a month. Instead, he trained his state of mind to pass the time. Half a month later. Before they reached the mighty God Empire, Lin Fei ordered the warship to stop. "Supervisor Lin, you want to go there alone?" Lin Fei said lightly. "Do you have a problem with that?" As the supervising messenger of the Templar Hall, there would be a Templar law enforcement team to assist him. As the team leader, Jiang Feng did not dare to contradict him. He shook his head and said, "You misunderstand, Supervisor Lin. We are just worried." "Worried about what?" "Worried that someone will attack the supervising messenger. That's why I want you to go there first." Lin Fei said, "That way, I can understand the mighty God Empire better." "Yes, sir," Jiang Feng replied. The Templar Hall's warship started moving again. Lin Fei, the supervising messenger, was not on board. Team leader Jiang, Supervisor Lin is not on board. "How are we going to deal with him?" one of his men asked. "We reject all visitors," Jiang Feng said, "and you guys, don't spread the news. If Supervisor Lin gets angry, even I can't protect you." They knew very well that Lin Fei had offended the sacred palace and the divine temple. "I will go down and warn them immediately." "Supervisor Lin, what are you trying to do?" Jiang Feng was puzzled. Lin Fei stepped into the void, and his speed was not slow as he headed toward the mighty God Empire. "The sacred palace and the divine temple will not let me complete the mission easily. They will definitely cause trouble for me in secret." Lin Fei's heart was as clear as snow. "Now that I'm in the dark and they're in the light, it's obvious who's helping whom." Rebirth technique. The muscles all over Lin Fei's body began to squirm, and his appearance changed from the inside out. He changed from a youthful appearance to an ordinary person, exactly the appearance he had when he was on Earth. No one can tell now. Others would not be able to cultivate the mortal body rebirth technique to great perfection, especially in terms of spiritual sense. Lin Fei could easily change his spiritual sense, causing his aura to be exactly the same. Anyone who saw him would think that he was a different person. After changing his appearance, his strength did not change. As long as he did not unleash his true battle prowess, no one would know how powerful he was. Lin Fei was very satisfied with the changes he had made. He could now appear in the godly Might Empire without worrying about being monitored. He had truly changed from being out in the open to hiding in the dark. The Mighty God Empire. Ever since the Mighty God Empire had been promoted to the Mighty God Empire, the whole force had been expanding, and many super empires had appeared under its rule. As the rank increased, so did the territory. At the same time, the super empires had also begun to be managed by the empire. Although the Mighty God Empire had been promoted to an empire for a few years, there were still many internal forces that could not be suppressed in a short period of time. Empires are different from super empires. Lin Fei walked alone, and now he was standing in front of the Mighty God Empire. The Mighty God Empire had a vast area, and it controlled large and small empires, as well as super empires. It was a top force on the continent, and it was a giant that could shake the world with a stomp of its feet. After paying the entrance fee, Lin Fei walked into the imperial capital. The imperial capital of the Mighty God Empire was huge, and it was no smaller than the Divine Temple. It was boundless, and one could not see the end of it at a glance. Even if one's spiritual sense had reached the celestial immortal level, they would not be able to see through it. Let me find a place to settle down first. Lin Fei was not in a hurry. It was not that easy to be a supervising envoy. Ever since he left the Divine Temple, Lin Fei had received news from the Holy War. The forces of the Mighty God Empire, where the Sacred Palace and the Divine Temple were located, were getting restless. He found an inn and settled down. In the next few days, Lin Fei left early and returned late, collecting all the information he could about the Tenjin Temple. After the God of Heaven Mountain became the Tenjin Temple, the information was also tightly sealed. In these few days, the information that Lin Fei collected were all unimportant. He could not even find out the more confidential information. The Tenjin Temple, the sacred palace of the Mighty God Empire, was completely shrouded in a mysterious veil, and no one could see through the inside story. It's not good if I can't figure out the situation in the Tenjin Temple. The Tenjin Temple was overseen by a powerful rogue immortal, so Lin Fei did not dare to go to the Tenjin Temple. However, he did not know why, but he was looking forward to going to the Tenjin Temple. He wanted to use his strength to tell the arrogant Lin Jiqing that he was here, and he wanted to be his woman. Damn it, I can't get any information from the outside. I will go to the Tenjin Temple myself. Once Lin Fei had made up his mind, no one could change it. The Tenjin Temple was located in the south of the Mighty God Empire, and it controlled a territory that spanned hundreds of millions of miles. This area was called the Sacred Palace Restricted Area, and there were frequent patrols of the Tenjin Temple. Lin Fei used stealth and hid in the void, looking for a suitable target. From the information he collected, the core of the Tenjin Temple was located on the God of Heaven Mountain. That area was classified as a restricted area. Other than the core disciples of the Tenjin Temple, no one else could enter. Anyone who entered would be killed without mercy. Lin Fei's target was the God of Heaven Mountain, and he did not care about other places. Someone is back. With his powerful divine sense, Lin Fei sensed that someone was flying back from the outside. For a million miles away, a few male and female disciples were returning to the Tenjin Temple. Senior brother is so powerful. Fortunately, senior brother arrived in time. Otherwise, we would be in trouble. A white-clothed girl was full of admiration. The berserk lion beast has the strength of the initial stage of the Emperor realm. Senior brother killed it in a few moves. His combat strength is probably at the peak of the initial stage of the Emperor realm, right? A few men and women were surrounding a red-clothed man, saying something. Senior brother's strength is barely at the vanguard of the initial stage of the Emperor realm. The red-clothed young master was humble, but his face was still showing pride. In the future, when you go out to train, you must be careful. Senior brother can save you this time, but it might not be the same next time. Lin Fei saw everything. It seems that he is a core disciple and is qualified to go to the God of Heaven Mountain. I will choose him. His realm is also the same as mine. The distance of millions of miles was crossed by Lin Fei in an instant. With a single hypnosis, he hypnotized all of them. Then, he kept the red-clothed young master and changed into his appearance. Within a few breaths, he returned to normal. Senior brother, did someone appear just now? The red-clothed girl was puzzled. Lin Fei said seriously, don't be so suspicious. Your spirit force is not strong enough. Go back and train your spirit force. Outside the Tenjin Temple, Lin Fei took out his token. After confirming its authenticity, he was allowed to enter the Tenjin Temple. After arriving at the Tenjin Temple, his junior brothers and sisters took the initiative to leave. They weren't qualified to go to the God of Heaven Mountain. Fortunately, they can't go to the God of Heaven Mountain. Otherwise, they would be exposed. Lin Fei used the mortal body rebirth technique to simulate the other party's lack of memory. Lin Fei wasn't worried. He planned to take one step at a time. On the God of Heaven Mountain, there were many tall buildings, forming the shape of a pyramid. They kept going up, tall, magnificent, and majestic. Lin Fei strolled around the God of Heaven Mountain. He wasn't in a hurry. Xiao Quan. Lin Fei casually walked around and observed the situation on the God of Heaven Mountain. A person caught up from behind and placed a hand on Lin Fei's shoulder. Fortunately, Lin Fei reacted in time. Otherwise, the other party would have been sent flying and would have suffered serious injuries. Courting death. Lin Fei put on a stern expression. Don't you know that you will be frightened to death by scaring others? Xiao Quan, when did you become humorous? Don't tell me you have hooked up with a girl outside. The person who came had a full beard. No matter how one looked at him, he was an uncle. Lin Fei was really depressed. He just casually walked around and encountered a friend of this person. I am so handsome, why would I need to hook up with a girl? Lin Fei had a look of disdain. You are the one who has trouble hooking up with girls. You look like an uncle. After exchanging a few words, Lin Fei dug out the name of the other party. The other party didn't suspect that the Xiao Quan in front of him was a fake. It's rare for you to come back. Let me treat you to a drink. Lin Fei couldn't refuse and could only follow along to drink. He might be able to find out some information about Lin Jiqing. Moreover, he didn't need to worry about being suspected. The two of them went to a big restaurant and chose a table by the window. Waiter, bring me an earth-class wine. Lin Fei casually ordered a pot of good wine. Please wait for a moment, sir. It will be served soon. Yo, did you gain a lot from your training this time? Wu Ziming joked. You usually drink human-class wine. Lin Fei chuckled. I went out for so long and didn't bring any good wine with me. Since I finally came back, I have to reward myself. What he said was very reasonable. The profound ancestor realm waiter quickly brought over a pot of earth-class wine. The two of them drank a cup first. After drinking for 30 minutes, they started to talk about everything under the sun. Rumble, suddenly, a black warship appeared in the sky. Lin Fei couldn't help feeling surprised from the immense pressure it gave off. Damn, it's those guys from the Empire of Darkness again. Wu Ziming was very unhappy. Lin Fei asked tentatively, Empire of Darkness. I remember that they didn't show up when I left. Wu Ziming snorted. They just came half a year ago. They are a bunch of annoying guys. To be honest, all the senior and junior brothers in Tenjin Temple are very unhappy with the people from the Empire of Darkness. Why did they marry our saintess? The saintess of our Tenjin Temple should be married by our senior brothers. I really don't know what the higher-ups are doing. Lin Fei was really worried that he would say something wrong and it would be hard to explain. Fortunately, he guessed correctly. The saintess is going to get married. An unnoticeable look flashed across Lin Fei's eyes. Chapter 523. P.S. Thank you for the tip from Mistress Smuggler. The god of Heaven Mountain was filled with huge palaces. Every palace had a different style and was different from each other. Saintess Palace. It was one of the forbidden areas of the god of Heaven Mountain. On the surface of the azure lake, the water was sparkling, reflecting traces of light. The red-crowned cranes and spirit beasts were leisurely looking for food. At this moment, a white figure landed on the side of the lake. Her gaze fell on the black-clothed lady who was standing in the middle of a group of spirit beasts. It seemed like she didn't want to disturb the rare tranquility. Little Shui, when did your temperament become so quiet? Senior Martial Sister, it's not that I don't want to disturb you. Shen Shui said carefully. The black-clothed lady's tone was calm. This doesn't suit your temperament. If you have something to say, just say it. You are not someone who can hide your thoughts. Shen Shui stuck out her tongue. Senior Martial Sister, the people from the Empire of Darkness are here again. The black-clothed lady's face was as calm as still water. With spirit beasts circling around her, she looked happy and content. Tell the people outside that in my last days, I won't meet anyone. Senior Martial Sister's self-restraint is getting better and better. Shen Shui thought to herself. You don't have the slightest fluctuation of your aura. Senior Martial Sister's strength has reached another level. I will go and reject them right now. Shen Shui said hurriedly. The black-clothed lady was Lin Jiqing. Just like 10 years ago, the only difference was that she had completely concealed her aura of a favored child. Every move she made was filled with a sense of casualness. Her spirit cultivation had reached an extremely profound level. Lin Jiqing walked gracefully and looked at the azure lake. Unknowingly, the image of him appeared in front of her. 10 years have passed. I wonder how he is now. Is he as confident as he was in the past? Lin Jiqing recalled the scene in the past and the unyielding young man. Jiqing, the strength of your state of mind has reached another level. There was a ripple in the void. A white-clothed lady walked out from beside Lin Jiqing. Disciple greets master. The white-clothed lady had a smile on her face. Do you hate me for betrothing you to the young master of the Empire of Darkness? I've never had such a thought. Lin Jiqing said faintly, if master hadn't brought me back that year, I'm afraid I would have starved to death outside, and I wouldn't have achieved what I have today. It's all because master has nurtured me. The white-robed woman sighed, master has let you down in this matter. When has master ever let me down? Lin Jiqing asked. Our Tenjin Temple is the holy palace of the mighty god empire in name, enjoying the limelight of tens of thousands of people. However, in reality, the mighty god empire is always trying to control our Tenjin Temple. The beautiful woman in white said, the alliance between the Tenjin Temple and the Empire of Darkness can only depend on you. Only when your mysterious Yin body meets the innate Yang body can you fully awaken your bloodline and break into the fairy immortal realm. The Tenjin Temple was short of a celestial immortal who could deter all forces. Lin Jiqing sealed the deep memories again. I won't let you down, master. The saintess is going to marry someone else. Lin Fei almost flew into a rage. F***ck, how dare my woman meddle in this matter? Wu Ziming looked at Lin Fei with a strange expression. Xiao Quan, why do I feel that you're different today? It's just the saintess marrying someone else. Why are you so angry? Lin Fei's face darkened. He poured himself a glass of wine and drank it in one gulp. His face darkened. How can I be different? You don't know that senior sister Lin is my goddess. How can I not be angry when my goddess is going to marry someone else? Why don't you try it? I can't wait to go up and kill that guy. Wu Ziming suddenly understood. F***ck, who said I'm not angry? What can we do? We can only watch. He grabbed the glass and drank it in one gulp. Lin Fei poured a glass of wine for Wu Ziming and himself. Do you know the background of the eldest young master of the Empire of Darkness? The first heir of the Empire of Darkness. Don't you think he's awesome? It is said that he has an innate original body. He's a very scary figure. He has killed many individual immortals. Our senior brother of the Tenjin Temple suspects that his strength has reached the level of a 3 Tribulation individual immortal. A 3 Tribulation individual immortal is really awesome. Lin Fei had to admit that the eldest young master of the Empire of Darkness had a powerful background and strength. A 3 Tribulation individual immortal was very awesome. Wu Ziming suddenly said, however, our senior sister Lin is not inferior to him either. Her strength seems to have reached the level of a 3 Tribulation individual immortal. Our senior sister Lin has an innate original body. The mysterious Yin cold chi that she exerts can only be resisted by someone with an innate original body. Lin Fei's strength was only about 3 Tribulation individual immortal. He didn't expect that he would meet 2 real geniuses in this place. The eldest young master of the Empire of Darkness had lots of resources and experience in cultivation. It was normal for him to have such strength. However, Lin Jiqing's strength had improved by leaps and bounds. Lin Fei didn't expect that she was so talented. If Lin Fei hadn't obtained several opportunities, he would have been left in the dust. When will the eldest young master of the Empire of Darkness marry senior sister Lin? Lin Fei asked Wu Ziming. 1 month from today, it's said to be an auspicious day. At that time, all the forces will gather. Wu Ziming said casually, don't mention this. It's annoying. Let's drink and have a good time. 1 month. If I'm lucky, I should be able to advance to the Emperor stage. Lin Fei calculated the time and said, if I don't kill you at that time, I'm not Lin Fei. Lin Fei was full of anger. Lin Jiqing was Lin Fei's first woman in the Xiantian continent. Although she had been the one who had forced him to do so, he had a very strange feeling towards his first woman. On the one hand, he wanted to prove himself. On the other hand, he wanted to prove to himself that the fellow who had been so weak that he couldn't even withstand a single blow was now no weaker than him. Now, someone was trying to steal his woman. How could Lin Fei not be angry? As for the eldest young master of the Empire of Darkness, he had been put on the death list. Lin Fei was a very petty man, especially when it came to women. Even if the opponent had a powerful background, Lin Fei still wanted to kill him. This guy, if you can't drink, don't drink so much. Lin Fei came out of the restaurant, threw Wu Ziming into an inn, and went out alone. I wanted to see Lin Jiqing, but I'm afraid it's not going to be easy now. I won't go see her for now. Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. I'll raise my level first. After deciding, Lin Fei came down from the God of Heaven mountain and raised his level. The supervisory envoy doesn't want to see him. What's going on? Did something happen to the supervising envoy? What does the supervisory envoy want? Supervisory envoy Lin is so arrogant. Even the Saint Hall elders don't dare to see us. When the Saint Hall appeared in the Saint Hall branch, many powers wanted to befriend the supervisory envoy. But who would have thought that they would receive such a message? The supervisory envoy didn't want to see anyone. What did this mean? It was completely out of their expectations. Nobody knew what this meant, but one thing was clear, it wasn't a good sign. The imperial capital. In a large back garden. A few people were sitting together, drinking tea. We haven't even started to show off our power to the supervisory envoy, but he's already showing off his power to us. Newborn calves are not afraid of tigers. He's the supervisory envoy after all. It's normal for him to show off his power. The people who gathered together all had disapproving smiles on their faces. From their tone, it was obvious that they didn't take Lin Fei seriously. In fact, they really didn't take this supervisory envoy seriously. They were all old powers in the imperial capital with great influence. Even if they joined forces, they wouldn't care about the supervisory envoy. Similarly, these powers all had collaborators behind the scenes. Young Master Long asked us to suppress Lin Fei's development in the imperial capital. Can we hold a feast at Hongmen and completely suppress supervisory envoy Lin Fei? The person who spoke was Wang Xing, the leader of the Wang family. At the mention of young Master Long, the faces of the people present were filled with fear. A feast at Hongmen is a must. The leader of the Li family nodded in agreement. Let's send him an invitation. Let's see if he shows up. Captain Jiang, when will Supervisor Lin return? We can't hold on much longer. It had been almost half a month since the Templar enforcement team arrived in the Godly Might Empire. From the first day onwards, there were forces sending invitations every day, inviting Lin Fei to be a guest. Then came the Imperial Palace and other forces. However, Supervisor Lin didn't seem interested. He didn't agree to any of the forces. This had been going on for almost half a month. Everyone was surprised. At the same time, they felt that Lin Fei was being too arrogant. He was not taking them seriously at all. Before Supervisor Lin arrived, many forces began to feel disgusted. All kinds of gossip circulated in the streets and alleys. After asking around, all of them were negative. Things like Supervisor Lin looked down on them, Supervisor Lin had high standards and a bad temper. All kinds of gossip kept spreading, and Lin Fei was completely tarnished. Surprisingly, the Templar branch kept quiet about this kind of tarnishing. Because of this, the crowd was even more shocked. No one could guess what exactly Lin Fei was doing. To the people of the Templar branch, the pressure was undoubtedly huge. Jiang Feng was also confused. Who allowed you to say bad things about Supervisor Lin? Tell the brothers to be careful. If anyone leaks this out, you'll be the ones to suffer. From the moment they arrived at the Templar branch, they immediately closed the door and refused to see any guests. Jiang Feng directly marked the accommodation as a forbidden area, and no one was allowed to enter. Captain Jiang, I'm just curious, the subordinate said. The brothers below are just not used to it, Jiang Feng said. Just bear with it and it'll be over. As long as you do this well, Sir will definitely trust you. So, you can't mess this up. Jiang Feng was undoubtedly the most worried that Lin Fei hadn't returned. He was afraid that something might have happened, but he didn't dare to secretly send people to investigate in case someone found out. Chapter 524. 1 month. The Templar division remained closed. All the forces in the Kingdom of God were deeply disappointed. With the arrival of another major event, everyone's attention shifted to this major event. All the forces that were on good terms with the Kingdom of God came uninvited to this grand wedding banquet. The Tenjin Temple stole everyone's limelight for a while. Lin Jiqing, the Holy Lady of the Tenjin Temple, was also known by everyone. The young master of the Empire of Darkness, Ling Wuji, was also known by everyone. Lin Jiqing and Ling Wuji were known as the Golden Boy and Jade Girl. They were a perfect match. No one dared to question this title. Ling Wuji had the combat power of a three-tribulation scattered immortal. Ordinary people would not dare to offend him. Even some families and forces had to be careful. Ling Wuji could be called a real monstrous genius. Not to mention, he had the backing of the Empire of Darkness. He was the future emperor of the Empire of Darkness. Everyone could not wait to curry favor with such a person. The senior and junior brothers of the Tenjin Temple were also very angry about Ling Wuji's combat power. Except for a few powerful senior brothers of the Tenjin Temple, there were very few people who could compete with Ling Wuji. It could be said that Ling Wuji came with the eyes of thousands of people. Rumble. On the spacious square of the Tenjin Temple. At this moment, there were more than tens of thousands of people gathered. Among them, there was no lack of famous people. Without exception, they were the leaders of the major forces. Old Chin, you are coming too. Of course, I have to come to this grand event. If I miss this opportunity, I don't know when I will have the next time. On the square, people were coming and going in groups of 3 to 5. Senior brother, the Tenjin Temple has formed an alliance with the Empire of Darkness. I don't think the royal family will dare to force us again. The Tenjin Temple was on a huge palace. Looking down from above, one could see the entire Tenjin Temple. A beautiful woman in white sighed. She was Lin Jiqing's master. Jiqing is a genius. If it weren't for the royal family's coercion and the great ancestors' whereabouts, we wouldn't have to worry about the royal family. The middle-aged man in brocade robes could not hide the worry between his brows. This man was none other than the palace lord of the Tenjin Temple, the Son of Heaven. The white-robed beauty looked guilty. This is for Jiqing's own good. If the Xianyin body can be combined with the innate true body, she will have a better chance of reaching the celestial immortal realm. If a sect produced a celestial immortal, it would be a great deterrent. Even if this celestial immortal hadn't been in the Xiantian continent for long, he would still be able to wipe out the strongest enemy. Celestial realm, celestial continent. Celestial Chen sect, Mo celestial sect was with celestial sect. Even if celestial sect Chen was a heaven. A celestial sect. However, they seemed, immortal was a Chen with Hua with celestial. A Chen, and once. IMS Chen. Not everyone could resist the power of a celestial. Junior sister, today is Jiqing's wedding day. As her master, you should go and see her off, the Son of Heaven said. I'm going to welcome all the forces. Rumble. On the square of the Tenjin Temple, a huge warship appeared out of thin air. The huge pressure made many people unhappy. But when they saw the symbol on the warship, they were speechless. The symbol of a huge black castle was the unique symbol of the Empire of Darkness. They couldn't afford to offend such a powerful empire. They could wipe out your entire clan with a single word. The people on the ground shut their mouths. Ling Wuji is so handsome. Young Master Ling is so lucky to have a beauty like Lin Jiqing. After the Tenjin Temple and the Empire of Darkness form an alliance, the two forces will be much stronger than they are now. They will form a great force and cooperate with each other. They will be the real overlords. When Ling Wuji appeared on the bow of the warship, the square was filled with thunderous voices. Congratulations, young master. You will finally be able to marry Lin Jiqing. Ling Wuji said calmly, only a man like me is worthy of Lin Jiqing. As long as I get together with her, my innate yang power will be stimulated. At that time, I will be able to break through to the celestial realm and become a real celestial being. Marrying Lin Jiqing was a kind of alliance. More importantly, she had the mysterious Yin body, which was 1 in a million. This was what Ling Wuji really cared about. In the Xiantian continent, there were all kinds of beauties. But in the face of power, all these things were meaningless. Only power was real. Ling Wuji cared about power more than anyone else. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to cultivate such terrifying power at the age of 100. Young master, the elders of the Tenjin Temple are here. Several elders flew over from afar. Ling Wuji said, send the betrothal gifts. Don't let them look down on our Empire of Darkness. Yes, young master. The betrothal gifts have arrived. On the bow of the warship, someone immediately reported the betrothal gifts. His voice echoed throughout the square. The Empire of Darkness sends 900 billion true essence crystals. The first betrothal gift, 900 billion true essence crystals, was already a big sum. It stunned everyone in the square. The big powers might have more than this amount. But for others, this amount was probably something they could never reach in their lifetime. The Empire of Darkness sends 100 lower-grade profound heaven spiritual treasures. The Empire of Darkness sends 50 middle-grade profound heaven spiritual treasures. The Empire of Darkness sends 20 upper-grade profound heaven spiritual treasures. The Empire of Darkness sends 10 top-grade profound heaven spiritual treasures. The Empire of Darkness sends 100 immortal elixirs. One by one, the treasures were brought out and lined up. The Empire of Darkness was really not simple. Just these things alone were enough to make many families go bankrupt. Lin Jiqing is so lucky. If anyone were to give me so much betrothal gifts, I'll marry him without hesitation. Stop dreaming. He is the young master of the Empire of Darkness. He has the battle strength of a three-tribulation scattered immortal. Only a girl like Lin Jiqing can match him. When she marries, she must marry someone with a strong background. The people in the square were talking about it. They couldn't hide the excitement and jealousy on their faces. Although the money was tempting, no one was stupid enough to snatch it. The Empire of Darkness sends 3 top-grade celestial artifacts. When the last item was brought out, the square burst into an uproar again. The Empire of Darkness was really rich to use a top-grade celestial artifact as betrothal gifts. A top-grade celestial artifact was always priceless. Now, they were giving out 3 top-grade celestial artifacts in one go. It was really generous. The elders of the Tenjin Temple who flew up to greet them were all experienced people, but the scene in front of them still shocked them. It was truly a grand gesture. If these betrothal gifts were calculated, it would definitely be a horrifying number. In particular, many of the treasures were priceless. Even if you had the wealth, you might not be able to buy them from others. The Empire of Darkness did it easily. Ling Wuji saw everything. He didn't care about ordinary things at all. If he activated his bloodline and became a celestial immortal, he could have anything he wanted. It was just a small price to pay. Only mortals would care about these things. Young Master Ling, please wait for a moment. Miss Lin will be out soon. The elders of the Tenjin Temple tried to remain calm, but the large number of treasures was still very tempting to them. I'm not in a hurry. Ling Wuji smiled. Saintess Palace. Lin Jiqing changed into a grand wedding dress. Anyone's eyes would light up when they saw it. But at this moment, there was no happy smile on her face. Senior sister, the elders are here to rush us. Shen Shui stood up and couldn't help but speak. She was annoyed at herself for speaking. Lin Jiqing stood up, let's go out. From this moment on, Lin Jiqing seemed to have cut off everything. She entered a state of emptiness and took another step forward in her martial cultivation. Jiqing, I didn't expect you to really cut off everything. The beautiful woman in white walked out of the void. She couldn't help but applaud her disciple's amazing talent. If it wasn't for the last step of becoming a celestial immortal, she would never have arranged for Lin Jiqing to marry Ling Wuji. Can I really cut off everything? Lin Jiqing asked herself. She seemed to be telling the beautiful woman in white something. Shen Shui, who was listening at the side, was confused. She didn't understand what she was talking about. The beautiful woman in white was silent. Could the state of having no desires really be cut off? Could it really be done? She asked herself. It was very difficult. Master, let's go out. The beautiful woman in white sighed and said to herself, if I give Jiqing 300 years, no, 200 years, the Tenjin Temple will definitely produce a celestial immortal. Time waits for no man. The importance of a celestial immortal was something the beautiful woman in white couldn't refuse. Ling Wuji was very proud. He would be able to marry Lin Jiqing soon. His future would be glorious. Lin Jiqing is coming out. Ling Wuji's eyes turned. A palanquin flew out of the Tenjin Temple. There were 18 emperors carrying the palanquin. Ordinary people wouldn't be able to use emperors to carry the palanquin. The pride of emperors couldn't be tarnished. The emperors of the Tenjin Temple were very sincere. They were all core disciples of the Tenjin Temple. They knew secrets that ordinary disciples didn't know. They were willing to carry the palanquin. Ling Wuji walked up to the palanquin. He lifted the curtains and made a "please" gesture. When he saw Lin Jiqing dressed up as a bride, Ling Wuji was stunned. Lin Jiqing walked out of the palanquin. She stood on the empty platform of the palanquin and stood shoulder to shoulder with Ling Wuji. At this moment, they looked like a golden couple. The man was handsome and the woman was beautiful. They were like fairies that had descended from the heavens. They are indeed a couple. This is too exciting. Only a genius like Ling Wuji is worthy of senior sister Lin. Of course, senior sister Lin is also a third tribulation loose immortal. Genius disciples are not worthy of her. Only people like Ling Wuji are worthy of her. For some people, Ling Wuji's strength made them feel helpless. Lin Jiqing was the saintess of the Tenjin Temple. Many genius disciples wanted to marry her. However, their strength was weak in front of Ling Wuji. The third tribulation fighting strength was a big threshold. It was not easy to cross. First tribulation loose immortals and second tribulation loose immortals seemed very powerful. However, if they fought with Ling Wuji, they would be no match for him at all. Grand Palace Lord Son of Heaven is here to witness the marriage. When the Son of Heaven appeared, it caused another round of exclamations. The Palace Lord of the Tenjin Temple was here to witness the marriage. This was a supreme honor. In the entire Tenjin Temple, only Lin Jiqing could receive this honor. When the Son of Heaven appeared, everyone nodded to show their goodwill. After all, the Son of Heaven had the fighting strength of a sixth tribulation loose immortal. However, no one knew how powerful his fighting strength was. Everyone was very polite to the Son of Heaven. They could not afford to offend such a big shot. The Son of Heaven also nodded to them one by one. Lin Jiqing and Ling Wuji also appeared in front of Tian Shenxi. In a while, Tian Shenxi would be the witness of their marriage, witnessing the love between the two of them. Even though Lin Jiqing had taken another step forward and killed everything, even the memory in the depths of her mind had sealed itself, Lin Jiqing was still able to control herself. However, the more it was so, the more Lin Jiqing seemed to lack something in her heart. It's been 10 years. The only thing worth remembering should be that scene that I can never forget. The sealed memory of Lin Jiqing was unlocked again. Scenes appeared in front of her. Lin Jiqing, I will look for you. You will always be my woman. When that stubborn young man left heroic words to her, time flew. 10 years had passed. That man had never appeared. Lin Jiqing, you still can't forget that scene. You can't make your heart perfect. Lin Jiqing laughed at herself. It's been 10 years. Maybe today, I can understand everything. The Son of Heaven looked at the golden couple of Ling Wuji and Lin Jiqing and seemed to remember something. Beautiful scenery, let's begin. First bow to heaven and earth. The voice of the Son of Heaven spread throughout the Tenjin Temple. Lin Jiqing and Ling Wuji turned around and bowed to heaven and earth. Second bow to the parents. The parents were bowing to the Son of Heaven. Among the people present, the Son of Heaven was the only one who was qualified for them to bow to. Everything was in line with the etiquette. Third bow to each other. Ling Wuji and Lin Jiqing stood in front of each other. As long as they bowed to each other, they would be Taoist companions under the witness of tens of thousands of people. Ling Wuji couldn't wait to end it so that he could complete the activation of his bloodline. Lin Jiqing sighed faintly. All the waiting was over. She could start again. Let the past go with the wind. The celestial immortal Tao would be her eternal pursuit. What happened in the past had always left an indelible mark in Lin Jiqing's heart. Until now, with this last bow, it was truly sealed in her sea of consciousness, becoming a dust of the past. Roar! Just as Lin Jiqing was about to bow for the last time and end the waiting 10 years ago, an unceasing roar reverberated in the sky above the heavenly deity palace. Immediately after, everyone saw a group of colorful figures moving with the wind from the periphery of the heavenly deity palace. Colorful woofing. Isn't that the colorful woofing at the peak of Imperial Realm? What's going on? Is it a beast tide? When everyone recognized the multicolored light, they couldn't help but be shocked, and they couldn't help but be secretly on guard.